Welcome to the 2025 Helping Hand Radio Auction on 104.7 FM WHNY AM 1000 and streaming on RadioNWTN.com and HCHelpingHand.org. Today's auction is brought to you by ATA CPAs and Advisors, Taters, Harris BPU, Cannon Real Estate, Carroll Bank, Paint Plus Flooring, JMC Firearms, Dinkins Homes, Dr. Jeffrey Morris, 54 Lawn and Garden, Middleton Lumber, Tennessee Real Estate, Edward Jones Investments, Graves Plumbing, Commercial Bank and Trust, Henry County Monument Works, Henry Farmers Co-op, Holmes Sporting Goods, JC Educational, Lake City Motors, Landmark Realty, Kinsey Tree Service, Eagle Buildings of Tennessee, First Bank, Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, Northwest Tennessee Property, CarMax, Orr Investments, The Lodge at Paris Landing, Marison's, Bearing and Supply, Affordable Comfort, Remax Cornerstone Real Estate, Joe Mahan Ford, Foundation Bank, Southside Cafe, Arrowhead Homes, Future Vision Farms, Tomorrow's Hope, CRS, Tennessee Tractor, Tennessee Valley Community Church, Tom's Pizza, Tosh Farms, Dirksen Buildings, Ashley Barker Investments, Royal Cleaners, Peppers Automotive Group, Premier Realty, ServPro, Security Bank, Moody Realty, BR Supply, Shamrock Trucking, Rhodes Insurance Agency, Wells Tractor, J&S Professional, Bass Realty, Bruce's Body Shop, Serval Restoration, Dyersburg State Community College, Knott's Foods, and by Red Ball Auctions. And now let's go out to the Paris Convention Center behind Quality Inn, and here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome to today's Helping Hand auction. It is February the 8th, one of my favorite days on the Helping Hand calendar. All items today are going to be donated by First United Methodist Church. I am Darren Thompson. Amy Veazey and myself will be splitting duties today, so I'll do a few slates and then she'll come in and do a few more, and we'll just kind of take turns. But we've got a very busy day today. We have 25 slates to get through. Few housekeeping items before we get started. If you are listening on the radio or watching live stream, slates can be viewed on our website via the slates page by visiting HCHelpingHand.org. Again, use the drop-down menu on the left to view each slate. And then if you are going to watch us via live stream, there is a link to our YouTube channel on our website via our homepage. And again, that is HCHelpingHand.org. And if you are watching the stream, be sure to refresh, I would say every 15, 20 minutes or so, because you may get far behind. And we are, like I said, we're going to be moving through these slates pretty quickly today. Again, we got 25 slates to go through today. We also have a silent auction. There are 106 items on the silent auction. It will run from 12 to 4. Winners will be announced at the beginning of our in-house auction tonight at 6 p.m., not over the radio. Again, they will be announced at the beginning of our in-house auction at 6. And again, not over the radio. Items will be available for pickup after the winners are announced. Answering the phones and taking your bids are the business and professional women. We have Joe Tickle, Jennifer Reynolds, Susan Hayes, Manette Veazey, and Lisa Wimberly. Let's keep them busy as we go ahead and jump into slate number 1. And the first item of the day are cupcakes with homemade frosting, 9 strawberry cupcakes with cream cheese frosting in a 9x9 foil container with lid, donated by Tim and Cindy Carter. Next, we have Run for the Roses pie. It's an 8-inch pie, contains chocolate chips, black walnuts, an old Charter bourbon and reusable pie taker, donated by Paul and Kathy Carney. We have no-bake peanut butter bars. No-bake peanut butter bars. There are 13 in a disposable pan, donated by Shirley Tharp. We have a buffalo chicken dip. It is an 8x8 pan buffalo chicken dip with 14-ounce bag of Tostitos, donated by Michael and Megan Higgins. We have Chex Mix, 5 cups in a foil pan. It does include pecans, donated by Jane and John Etheridge. Let's get a good bid on those first few items. Next, we have a peach and caramel bottom cinnamon rolls. It's a 9x13 pan of cinnamon rolls over peach and caramel base with icing, donated by Vicki Wheatley Boyd. Those sound delicious. Next, we have a tortellini soup. It's 6 to 8 cups of tortellini soup for family of 4, donated by Ben and Haley Edwards. Let's get a good bit on the tortellini soup. We have 1 quart turnip greens and 5 Mexican cornmeal muffins, donated by, looks like Mary Catherine Moore. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Let's get the phones ringing, folks. Next, we have a breakfast box for 2. It's a 6x9 breakfast casserole, bread, sausage, eggs, cheese, 4 banana muffins, 2 Greek yogurt, 2 8-ounce things of orange juice. Getting casseroles in a foil pan and a basket with a dish towel with reusable bowls, donated by Sharon Sabin. And last item on slate number 1 is a quiche. It is a 9-inch bacon, spinach, mushroom, and cheese quiche, donated by Spencer and Elizabeth Craig. Those are the items on slate number 1. Before I start reading off the bids, I kind of jumped the gun earlier. Wanted to say that so far today, we are already at $7,367 in donations. These donations are Charlotte Mann in memory of Jimmy Mann, David Travis, Tommy and Carol Richardson, the Neese Law Firm in memory of Bill Neese, First United Methodist Church for Jim and Jane Robertson and James and Louise Pascal, and First United Methodist Church in honor of Pastor Joy Weathersby. So again, already today we're at $7,367, and the total today, up to date, is $229,539. All right, items on. Yep. Let's go ahead and get started on the bids. On the cupcakes with the homemade frosting, we have an opening bid of $10 by Jackie Bundy. On the Run for the Roses pie, Jackie also opens that at $10. On the Buffalo Chicken Dip, Jim Robertson is going to open that at $15. On the No Bake Peanut Butter Bars, Jackie Bundy at $10. And on the Chex Mix, Jackie is at $10 again. Don't let Jackie get up everything. On the Peach and Caramel Bottom Cinnamon Rolls, Carson Lynn opens that up at $10. On the Tortellini Soup, Jackie Bundy started at $10. Lacey Key comes in at $15. On the quart of turnip greens and Mexican cornmeal muffins, Emma Pearl is at $10. On the breakfast box for 2, Carson Lynn is at $10. On the quiche, Bob Linden opened it up at $10. Tracy Wilson says $15. So, Bob, you're out. 731-644-1695 is that Helping Hand phone number. If you're in the crowd and you want to call, you can go ahead and do that as well. Cupcakes still at $10, Jackie Bundy. On the Run for the Roses pie, Jackie Bundy opened that up at $10, and then Mary Jane Murphy says $12. On the No Bake Peanut Butter Bars, Jim Bundy at $10. On the Chex Mix, Jackie Bundy started at $10. Terry Smith says $15. On the Buffalo Chicken Dip, Jim Robertson still at $15. Carson Lynn still at $10 on the Peach and Caramel Bottom Cinnamon Rolls. Tortellini Soup, Lacey Key still at $15. Emma Pearl still at $10 on the quart of turnip greens. On the breakfast box for 2, Carson Lynn still at $10 there. On the quiche, Tracy Wilson was at $15. Then Catherine Moore said $20. Bob Linden said $22. Susan Rice said $25. So Bob, Catherine, and Tracy, you are out on the quiche. 731-644-1695. Again, is that Helping Hand phone number. On the cupcakes with frosting, Jackie Bundy still at 10. Mary Jane Murphy still at 12 on the Run for the Roses pie. On the No Bake Peanut Butter Bars, Jim Bundy still at 10. Jim Robertson still at 15 on the Buffalo Chicken Dip. Terry Smith still at 15 on the Chex Mix. Carson Lynn still at $10 on the Peach and Caramel Bottom Cinnamon Rolls. On the Tortellini Soup, Lacey Key still at 15. On the quart of turnip greens, Emma Pearl was at 10. Jay Walker now says 30, so Emma, you're out. On the breakfast box for 2, Carson Lynn was at 10. Amy Veazey says 15, so Carson, you're out there. On the quiche, Susan Rice was at 25. Is that Frosty? Yonkers is at 30, so Susan, you're out on the quiche. Jackie Bundy's going to get the cupcakes for $10. On the run for the Roses pie, Mary Jane Murphy's going to get that for 12. On the no-bake peanut butter bars, Jim Bunny's going to get those for 10. Got a new bid coming in on the buffalo chicken dip. Jim Robertson was at 20. Deborah McCaslin says 20. So, Doc, you're out on the buffalo chicken dip. Terry Smith still at 15 on the Chex Mix. On the cinnamon rolls, Carson Lynn was at 10. Nancy Moore said 15. Jim Robertson said 18. Now, Carolyn Scarborough says 20. So, Jim and Nancy and Carson, you're out on the cinnamon rolls. On the tortellini soup, Lacey Key was at 15. Nancy Moore says 16. Jay Walker still at 30 on the quart of turnip greens. Amy Veazey still at 15 on the breakfast box for 2. Susan Rice came back at $35 on the quiche. So, Frosty, Bob, Catherine, you're out on the quiche. 731-644-1695 is that number. Deborah McCaslin still at 20 on the buffalo chicken dip. Terry Smith is going to get the Chex Mix for 15. On the cinnamon rolls, Carolyn Scarborough still at 20. Nancy Moore still at 16 on the tortellini soup. On the turnip greens, Jay Walker still at 30. Jim Robertson now at 18 on the breakfast box for 2. Amy, you're out on that. On the quiche, we have a new bid coming in. Susan Rice was at 35. And now Frosty is back at 40. So, Susan, do you want any more on that? No, she says she's done. Buffalo chicken dip. Jim, did you want any more on that? Nope. Deborah McCaslin's going to get that for 20. Cinnamon rolls, Carolyn Scarborough still at 20. The phones aren't ringing. I'm going to read through these once. If no new bids, we're going to sell them. Tortellini soup, Nancy Moore at 16. Jay Walker, 30 on the turnip greens. Amy Veazey back at 25 on the breakfast box. Jim, you're out on that. Okay, he says he's done. Susan says she's done on the quiche, so we're going to give that to Frosty for $40. On the cinnamon rolls, Carolyn Scarborough is going to get those for 20. Nancy Moore is going to get the tortellini soup for 16. Jay Walker is going to get the turnip greens for 30. And Amy Veazey is going to get the breakfast box for 2 for $25. Donations correction?
Yeah, the total should be $23.50.
Not the 73. Okay. All right. We misread. We thought we were off to a great start. We're still off to a great start. The donations are at $2,350, not $7,367, but still, it is still great. All right, those are the items that we just sold on slate number 1. Moving into slate number 2, we have a blueberry bundt cake. It is a 9-inch bundt cake with fresh blueberries, brown sugar, sour cream, and pecans on a glass plate donated by John and Jane Etheridge. We have a fresh fruit salad. It is 4 cups marinated fruit salad in reusable dish donated by Terry Edwards. Let's get a good bid on that fruit salad. Next, we have pimento cheese with a kick lunchbox. It is a 5-cup pimento cheese in reusable bowl, 2 sleeves of Ritz crackers, 4 no-bake oatmeal cookies, 2 peanut butter, 2 chocolate in a reusable basket donated by Connie Garrett for the Methodist Church. We have a spinach dip and crackers. It says 5.2 cup reusable container spinach dip, 8.5-ounce box of wheat crisp crackers donated by Danny and Manette Veazey. Let's get a good bid on the spinach dip. Next, we have banana bread muffins. 6 banana bread muffins with brown butter glaze. There are no nuts in this. Donated by Sharon Sabin. We have a potato soup basket. It is 2 quarts of Dr. Harper's homemade potato soup. Basket includes 1 bag of shredded sharp cheese, 1 bag of bacon bits, a container of chopped green onions, a small container of sour cream. Also includes 1 loaf of Dr. Harper's famous rosemary and garlic ciabatta bread, all in a reusable container. I'll start that at 30. We have chicken enchiladas, 9x13 foil pan. 8 creamy chicken enchiladas, baking instructions included, donated by Jennifer Crone. And let's get a good bead on the chicken enchiladas. Next, we have a date night Paris Station certificate. It's looks like $40 value, dinner for 2 that includes 2 entrees and 2 draft beers, donated by Rob and Kate Whitfield. And Rob Whitfield went ahead and opened that up at 30. Next, we have a Texas-style beef brisket. It is 2 pounds. 9 ounces smoked and seasoned beef brisket. It's donated by Brian and Subo Tusa. If you never had Brian's smoked brisket, it is something worth paying for. So let's get a good bid on the brisket. And next we have a spiral ham dinner donated by Jane and Jim Robertson. It is a large plate full of spiral ham cooked with pineapple, Dr. Pepper, and brown sugar. Sides of 2.5 cups of seasoned green beans, 3 cups of sweet potatoes, 2 cups of slaw, 5 Sister Schubert rolls, and 9 dandy cookies served on a beautiful wooden Lazy Susan. Again, donated by Jane and Jim Robertson. Let's get a great helping hand bid on the spiral ham dinner. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Let's get the phones ringing. Let's get these in-house bids coming in. And after one slate, we are at $2,533. All right, on the blueberry bundt cake, Joyce Bass opened that at 10. On the fresh fruit salad, Lisa Wimberly said 5. On the pimento cheese with a kick lunchbox, Catherine Moore opened that at 25. Jim Bundy opened the spinach dip and crackers at 10. And Jackie Bundy opened up the banana bread muffins at $10. On the potato soup basket, I opened that at 30, and Alice Ivy said 35. And I'm
Tell her that the brisket.
yes, 80. Okay. On the chicken enchiladas, Jackie Bundy opens that up at $10. Again, on the date night Paris Station gift certificate, Rob Whitfield still at 30. On the brisket, Carson Lind opened it at 20. Catherine Moore said 30. Now Taylor Dial is at 80 on the brisket. On the spiral ham dinner, Jackie Bundy's at $10. 731-644-1695 is the helping hand phone number. On the blueberry bundt cake, Joyce Bass is at 10. On the fresh fruit salad, Lisa Wimberly still at 5. On the spinach dip and crackers, Jim Bundy still at 10. On the banana bread muffins, Jackie Bundy was at 10. Susan Rice says 15. On the pimento cheese, Catherine Moore was at 25. Now Nolan Poteet says 30. On the potato basket, Alice Ivy was at 35 because I'm coming back at 40. On the chicken enchiladas, Jackie Bundy opened it at 10. Jim Robertson now at 20 on the chicken enchiladas. On the Paris Station date night, Taylor Dial now at $40. So, Rob, you're out on that. On the Texas-style brisket, Taylor Dial still at 80. Jackie Bundy still at 10 on the spiral ham dinner. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the blueberry bundt cake, Joyce Bass still at 10. Lisa Wimberly still at 5 on the fresh fruit salad. If those don't have new bids next time around, they will be sold. The pimento cheese with a kick, Nolan Poteet still at 30. Jim Bundy still at 10 on the spinach dip and crackers. That needs to go higher. On the banana bread muffins, Susan Rice says 15. Go ahead and put me down for 15 on the spinach dip.
15 on the dip.
Yes, ma'am. On the potato soup basket, I still have that at 40. On the chicken enchiladas, Jim Robertson, what?
Oh, yeah, you do. I'm sorry. I thought somebody I heard her name.
On the chicken enchiladas, Jim Robertson was at 20. Now, it looks like David Owen is at 30. Taylor Dial still at 40 on the Paris Station date night. On the brisket, Taylor Dial still at 80. On the spiral ham dinner, Jackie Bundy was at 10. Now Ron Hoffman is at 20. It looks like we may have another bid come in on that. We'll get back to it. On the blueberry bundt cake, we had a new bid come in on that. Beth Perry is now at 20, so Joyce, you're out on the bundt cake. Fresh fruit salad is going to go to Lisa Wimberly for $5. Nolan Poteet at 30 on the pimento cheese. I'm at 15 on the spinach dip, and Susan Rice is at 15 on the banana bread muffins.
Potato soup's at 40.
On the potato soup, I'm still at 40, but I believe bids are coming in. On the chicken enchiladas, David Owen still at 30. Taylor Dial still at 40 on the date night at Paris Station.
Lisa, what's your name? What's your name? No, what's your name? Terry Smith.
On the brisket, Taylor Dial is at 80. Kay Faust is at 35 on the spiral ham. So, Connie Garrett, you'd be at 25. You're out. Beth Perry still at 20 on the blueberry bundt cake. Nolan Poteet's going to get the pimento cheese for $30. Susan Rice is going to get the banana bread muffins for $15. Spinach dip and crackers, I was at 15. Then Linda McAdams said 20 on the spinach dip. So we're at 45 on the. Okay. So on the potato soup, I was at 40. Terry Smith said 45, and now we have a $50 bid coming in for Ivy. Alice Ivy is at 50 on the potato soup. David Owen at 30 on chicken enchiladas. Taylor Dial is going to get the date night for $40. Taylor Dial is going to get the brisket for $80. On the ham dinner, Kay Faust was at 35. Linda McAdams said 40. Then Jackie Jackson said 50. And now Ron Hoffman is at 55. So if I read your name and you're not at 55, you're out on the ham dinner. On the blueberry bundt cake, Beth Perry's going to get that for 20. On the spinach dip and crackers, Linda McAdams is still at 20. We're going to let that go one more time around. On the potato soup basket, Alice Ivy is at 50. I'll do 55. On the chicken enchiladas, David Owen was at 30. Megan Higgins says 40. And then on the ham dinner, Ron Hoffman still at 55. We're going to start selling everything quickly. Phones have stopped ringing. Again, we've got a lot of slates to get through and a little time to get there. Linda McAdams is going to get the spinach dip for 20. The potato soup basket. Does Alice want any more on this?
Was this a phone, Alice?
Alice, did you want any more on the? Okay. I have that at 55. I'll let it go one more time around. Megan Higgins is at 40 on the chicken enchiladas. Ron Hoffman was at 55 on the ham now. Jackie Jackson is at 60. So, Ron, you're out on the ham dinner. All right. We're going to move on. Potato soup basket's going to go to me for 55. Megan Higgins is going to get the chicken enchiladas for 40. Is Ron in-house? No. Ron, if you want to bid on this ham dinner, here we go. Keep him on the phone, please. Jackie Jackson is at 60. On the ham.
Jackie Jackson has the ham at 60.
All right. All right, yeah, I was going to give him let's get this.
Yeah, Jackie's got it at 60. What do you want?
Still waiting on the ham here. Jackie Jackson is at 60.
62 by who?
62. Ron, keep him on the phone. Yep, thank you. 65, says Jackie Jackson. All right, Jackie Jackson's going to get the ham for $65. We've gone through two slates, 23 minutes. We're kind of moving quickly here. I like it. Say it just loud enough. On slate number 3, first item is the strawberry icebox cake. It is a 9x13 metal pan strawberry cake made with graham cracker crust, cream cheese, condensed milk, instant cheesecake pudding, and Cool Whip, donated by Ben and Haley Edwards. Let's get a good bid on that strawberry icebox cake. Next, we have cream cheese Danish. It's an 8x12 foil pan cream cheese Danish with almond glaze and toasted sliced almonds, donated by Danny and Minette Veazey, so you know it's going to be fantastic. Let's get a good bid on that. Next, we have cookies, 24 white chocolate-covered peanut butter on Ritz cookies with sprinkles, donated by Joy Weathersby. Let's get a good bid on that one as well. Next, we have sausage and cream cheese bites, biscuit cups filled with sausage and cream cheese mixtures, 15 total, donated by Michael and Megan Higgins. We have some more banana bread muffins. They're 8 muffins, no nuts, donated by Sharon Sabin. Next, we have shrimp chowder. It is deveined shrimp, green onion, whole corn, potatoes with seafood seasoning in a 2-quart glass container in a plastic basket with garlic bread, chocolate, looks like dipped chocolate. I don't know what's chocolate dipped, but, and then garlic toast and a dished out, donated by Emery and Melinda Bradley. Let's get a great bid on that shrimp chowder. Next, we have a chili basket. It is 2 quarts of Dr. Harper's homemade turkey chili with garbanzo and black beans. Basket includes 1 bag of Tostitos chips, 1 bag of shredded sharp cheddar cheese, all in a reusable container made by Dr. Jason Harper, so you know it's going to be fantastic. Next, we have spinach and cheese tortellini casserole. It's a 13 by 9 dish with spinach, tomatoes, cream cheese, sauce over cheese tortellini with 4 rolls, donated by Vicki Wheatley Boyd. Let's get a good bid on that. Next, we have beef stew with cornbread and cookies, 1 quart of beef stew, beef, carrots, potatoes, onions, celery, fire-roasted tomatoes, thyme, and tomato paste, 6 cornbread muffins, and 1 dozen ginger doodle cookies, donated by Kathy Page. Let's get a great bid on that beef stew. And next week, and last item on slate number 3, we have a muffaletta. It is ham, salami, provolone, olive salad on an 11-inch loaf, Italian bread, 8-ounce bag of Lay's chips, donated by Terry Murphy for First United Methodist Church. Those are the items on slate number 3. Before we get to the bids, after 2 slates, we are at $2,903.
10 on the pie. I don't know.
All right. On the strawberry icebox cake, Jim Bundy opens that up at 10. On the cream cheese Danish, we had a $10 opening bid by, what's that, Alice?
Allison Harris and Alice Nash.
Okay. Allison Harris opened that up at 10. Then Alice Nash. Sorry. Then Allison Harris came back at 50. On the sausage and cream cheese bites, Lindsay Driscoll opens that up at 25. On the banana bread muffins, Jackie Bundy opens that up at 10. On the cookies, Alice Ivy opened it up at 15. Lindsay Driscoll came back at 25. On the shrimp chowder, Jackie Bundy opened it up at 10. Then Heather Darnell said 30. On the chili basket, Frosty Yonkers is at 25. Carson Lynn is at 15 on the spinach and cheese tortellini casserole. On the beef stew with the cornbread and cookies, Jackie Bundy's at 10. I'll go 15 when you get a chance on the beef stew. On the muffaletta, Carson Lynn opens that up at 25. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the strawberry icebox cake, Jim Bundy still at 10. On the cream cheese Danish, Allison Harris was at 50. Now Alice Nash is at 60. So Allison, you're out. On the cookies, Lindsay Driscoll was at 25. Now Eric Bundy says 30. So Lindsay, you're out on those. On the sausage and cream cheese bites, Lindsay's at 25 there, and Jackie Bundy at 10 on the banana bread muffins. Phones aren't ringing.
15, 60, 30, 25.
On the shrimp chowder, Heather Darnell was at 30. Then Bobby Fazzini says 35. So Heather, you're out on the shrimp chowder. Frosty still at 25 on the chili basket. Carson Lynn still at 15 on the spinach and cheese tortellini casserole. On the beef stew, I'm at 15 on the beef stew. And Carson Lynn still at 25 on the muffaletta. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the strawberry icebox cake, Jim Robertson comes in with a $15 bid. On the cream cheese Danish, Alice Nash is still at 60. On the cookies, Eric Bundy still at 30. Lindsay Driscoll still at 25 on the sour sausage and cream cheese bites, and Jackie Bundy still at 10 on the banana bread muffins. Bobby Fazzini still at 35 on the shrimp chowder. Frosty is going to get the chili basket for 25. Carson's going to get the spinach and cheese tortellini casserole for 15. What? For what? Was it something I just sold? Then I'll bring it back. So what is it? Okay, on the tortellini, bring it back. Susan Rice, 25. On the shrimp chowder, Bobby Fazzini's at 35. On the beef stew, I was at 15, then Kim Cox says 20. Kim Jackson said 25. And then on the muffaletta, Kim Cox said 30, and then Cindy Snyder said 40. And then TJ Nash says 45 on the muffaletta. So Cindy and Kim Carson, you're all out on that. On the strawberry icebox cake, Jim Robinson's going to get that for 15. On the cream cheese Danish, I'll let it go one more time around. We got a good bid going on it. Alice Nash has it at 60. Eric Bundy's going to get the cookies for 30. Lindsay Driscoll's going to get the sausage and cream cheese bites for 25. Jackie Bundy's going to get the banana bread muffins for 10.
On the tortellini? I've got them out of place. 60 by who?
Dial. On the shrimp chowder, Bobby Fazzini was at 35. Taylor Dial is now at 40. So, Bobby, you're out on the shrimp chowder. Susan Rice was at 25 on the spinach and cheese. Is this 50 right here for Bobby Milam? Bobby Milam, give us a call back. On the beef stew, Kim Jackson was at 25. On the muffaletta, Kim Cox is at 50. So TJ, Cindy, Kim, or TJ and Cindy, you're out. On the strawberry icebox cake, Alice Ivy, I did bring it back, is at 18. We'll leave it there for one. No, you're good. 75 says Allison Harris on the cream cheese. Remember, if you are streaming, make sure to refresh your page, because if you don't, then you'll be behind a couple of minutes. So on the cream cheese Danish, Allison Harris is at 75. So Alice Nash, you're out. Alice Ivy is at 18 on the strawberry icebox cake. Now we have 100 on the cream cheese Danish. That is a great helping hand bid by Alice Nash. So Allison, you're out. Alice Nash is at $100 on the cream cheese Danish. Alice Ivy's still at 18. Actually, Alice Ivy's going to get the strawberry icebox cake for 18. We get everything. We're trying to get this side over here figured out, so bear with us.
Rob Whitfield has the shrimp chowder at 50.
All right. Taylor Dial had the shrimp chowder at 40. Now, Rob Whitfield is at 50. So, Taylor, you're out on the shrimp chowder.
What do you want?
So, does Bobby Milam also have the spinach and cheese tortellini? All right, so we need to mark him out there is what I'm saying. Okay. So, Susan Rice is still at 25 on the spinach and cheese tortellini. Jackie Jackson is at 30 on the beef stew. And then Kim Cox is still at 50 on the muffaletta. 731-644-1695 is the number. So Bobby Milam is at 60 on the shrimp chowder. So Rob Whitfield, you're out. So is Taylor Dial. Susan Rice is at 25 on the spinach and cheese. Jackie Jackson is at 30 on the beef stew. Kim Cox is at 50. Are we all squared away over here?
Yeah, I think we're squared away.
Okay.
When I put them in the wrong plot.
Gotcha. 731-644-1695. So who do you have on the phone?
Rob,
How much is it?
Rob, 65.
He's at 65.
Who, do you have Bobby on the phone?
70.
70 says Bobby Milam. 75 says Rob Whitfield. 80 says Bobby. What do you want, 100? 90 says Rob Whitfield. Rob said Bobby can have it for $100. All right, there we go. All right, you're good. You want to let it go at that? Okay, perfect. $100 bid on the shrimp chowder. Susan Rice is going to get spinach and cheese tortellini casserole. Jackie Jackson is going to get the beef stew for $30, and Kim Cox is going to get the muffaletta for $50. And we are still on the cream cheese Danish. Alice Nash was at 100. Allison Harris says 110. 110. So Alice. Yep. What are we going to? 125?
Okay, so what is it?
110.
110 right now. So what do you want on it?
We like 125.
120.
Okay, close enough. 120 says Alice Nash. So Allison Harris, if you want more than 120 on the cream cheese Danish, give us a call quickly. Slate 3, yes, and we'll be going to a break. Going once, going twice. Sold to Alice Nash for 120 on the cream cheese Danish. Thank you for the great helping hand bid. And when we come back from break, Amy Vesey will take you through the next 3 slates. We'll be back after a word from our sponsors.
ATA CPAs and advisors recognize the importance of having an accountant who specializes in your specific needs. That's why we provide a range of accounting services tailored to meet your requirements, including tax preparation and planning, client accounting services, assurance services, and advisory services. To begin creating your customized accounting strategy, please contact Elizabeth Russell Owen and the ATA team at 731-642-0771 or visit our website, atacpa.net.
If you're looking for great food, fun, and adventure, then you need to go down to Taters LLC on the Lake Highway in Paris. Every Tater Tuesday, indulge in their famous smash burgers, tacos,
Well, she was wanting to say a prayer at the break. Now is her time.
The excitement is as loaded as their potatoes. Taters Bike Shop offers top-notch gear and expert tune-ups to keep you riding smoothly. Whether you're there for the flavors, the fun, or the ride, Taters has it all. Visit Taters at 3615 Highway 79 North. Don't forget to follow them on Facebook, Taters LLC, where great food, good times, and adventures come together.
One of the greatest opportunities as a public utility comes in the form of community engagement. Paris Board of Utilities wants to make Paris and Henry County a great place to live, work, and play by supporting schools, industry, churches, local charities, and more. Paris Board of Public Utilities is a proud supporter of the Helping Hand radio auction. Together, let's make this Helping Hand a success.
Listen to the Helping Hand radio auction on WHNY 104.7 FM and AM 1000.
Everybody, we're going to have a quick prayer.
When it comes to real estate, what is the name I need to remember?
Cannon Realty Group.
Would you pray with me?
I'm an investor. Who can help us?
Gracious and loving God, we give you thanks for this amazing community.
Who has the most
for this opportunity for all of us to come together to do raise money and to do good for so many organizations.
Everything we touch turns
we
to
pray your
soul.
blessing
Cannon
on
Realty Group
all of
supports the Helping Hand radio
over these
auction.
2 months
Bid high and bid
working to
often.
make a difference, a positive difference. And so
One of the many benefits of working with a true hometown community bank is that decisions are made at a local level by those you know and trust. At Carroll Bank and Trust, our team is filled with years of experience and knowledge. We are able to meet you face to face, hear your needs, and make decisions locally. You are more than an account number. If you are looking for a better way to bank, look to us at Carroll Bank and Trust. Carroll Bank and Trust, community banking, community caring, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray are much more than just paint stores. They have Benjamin Moore paints and everything you need for the painting job. But they have quartz, solid surface, and Formica countertops, custom window treatments, Roman shades, blinds, and drapes, and expert installation of carpet, hardwood, luxury vinyl plank, tile, and laminate flooring as well. With free estimates, Paint Plus Flooring can help you stay within your budget. Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray. More than a paint store. Visit them online at paintplusflooring.com.
Yeah. Hi, baby.
At JMC Firearms, we're thankful to be a part of this community. My entire life I've been listening to the radio auction, and I remember the pencils being auctioned for crappie or squirrel or rabbit. The Helping Hand radio auction shows the heart of this county and how we all contribute to so many worthwhile causes. Without your bidding, this is not possible. So bid high and bid often. JMC Firearms, 1326 Eastwood Street, for the responsibly armed American citizen.
Dinkins Home Center is proud to celebrate over 70 years of helping families celebrate the dream of being homeowners. If you're looking for a beautiful manufactured or modular home, then look to Dinkins Home Center. Stop by their lots located in Paris or Columbia, Tennessee, or visit their website, DinkinsHomeCenter.net, and learn more. Dinkins Home Center. Visit them on the web at DinkinsHomeCenter.net.
When it comes to going to a dentist, why, it's almost like pulling teeth to get me to go. So when I do go to the dentist, I always head out to 324 Tyson Avenue to Dr. Jeff Morris. The average wait time is only 10 to 15 minutes, and they're so nice, I trust Dr. Jeff and the staff. He explains conditions well, answers all my questions, and I always leave feeling a lot better. So the next time you decide to have any dental work done, head over to Dr. Jeff Morris, 324 Tyson Avenue in Paris.
This is Austin, the 54 Lawn and Garden in Paris. Right now, take advantage of the Toro preseason sales event on the largest lineup of commercial mowers in the industry for the landscaper or homeowner. Toro offers everything from a 21-inch walk-behind, zero-turn, and stand-on mower up to a 144-inch batwing. Mowing a city lot or mowing for a living, we've got the mower you need or want. As a Toro master service dealer, we can get your current mower ready for the spring. 54lawnandgarden.com. Check our Facebook page for current promotions. Toro cuts the grass. Count on it.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
And welcome back. We are at the Convention Center here today having Helping Hand with Paris First United Methodist Church. And after 3 slates, we stand at $3,336. Before we move on to slate number 4, an announcement about the silent auction. It's between 12 and 4 p.m. Today's silent auctions run from that time. The winners will be announced at the beginning of our in-house auction at 6 p.m. Not over the radio. Items will be available for pickup after winners are announced. So winners will be announced at 6 o'clock. But it's over at 4 o'clock. That's basically it in a nutshell, okay? All right. I am Amy Veazey, and I am here tagging today, tag teaming with Darren Thompson, and we're both very proud to be auctioneering today for our church, Paris First United Methodist Church. Let's begin with slate number 4, and we've got to go fast. So get your bids in, get them in quickly. We're going to start off with an amaretto bundt cake, a 9-inch bundt cake with sliced almonds and glazed with a can of whipped topping with decorative placemat by Frosty and Brenda Yonker. Kentucky Derby pie is our item number 2, a 9-inch Kentucky Derby pie and a glass pie plate on a tray donated by Mary Jane Murphy for First United. Next, by Vicki Veazey Morris, we have date balls, 24 date balls with pecans for First United Methodist Church. Next, by Tim and Cindy Carter, we have a chicken ball with crackers made with cream cheese and rolled in pecans in a full pan with a box of chicken-flavored crackers by Tim and Cindy Carter. Item number 5 is sourdough bread by Dr. Jason Harper of United Methodist. A 5x9 loaf of cinnamon swirl bread, perfect for breakfast. Toast it and add butter and make French toast. That is sourdough bread. On my left side, we're going with shrimp chowder, approximately 1.5 cups of chowder with shrimp, vegetables, cheese, and Cajun seasoning, donated by Terry Edwards for First United Methodist Church. Next, by Darren and Christy Thompson, a lasagna dinner, a 9x13 pan, 7-cheese lasagna, 7-ounce bag of Italian salad, 16-ounce loaf of Italian bread. By Darren and Christy Thompson, we have a lasagna dinner. Next, we have creamy enchiladas. Jennifer Cronin is famous for her creamy chicken enchiladas. It's a 9x13 full pan of 8 creamy chicken enchiladas topped with cheese, includes baking instructions. On the quiche, we have a 9-inch bacon, spinach, and Swiss cheese quiche, yum, by Spencer and Elizabeth Craig. That's a quiche. And our final item on slate number 4 is tortellini, a 9x13 pan of tortellini and a homemade meat sauce with baking directions. This is donated by the Wilson family of First United Methodist Church. That's tortellini. Those are our items on slate number 4. Let's start our bidding. $10. On the Kentucky Derby pie, we've opened that up at $35 by Beth Perry. Jackie Bundy opened up the Amaranta Bundt Cake at $10. The date balls have been opened up by Lisa Wimberly at $10. The chicken ball and crackers, Bella Poteet opened those at $10. On the sourdough bread, Catherine Moore started us at $25. Then Carolyn Scarborough came back with $30. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Jackie Bundy opened up our shrimp crowder at $10. Tracy Wilson opened up that lasagna dinner at $40. Also, Tracy opened up for $40 the creamy chicken enchiladas. Susan Rice opened up the quiche for $30, and Megan Higgins opened up for $30 the tortellini. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Remember to refresh your screen if you're at home watching so that there's not much of a lag, because there is a lag and you will miss it, especially on a busy day like today. In-house people, make sure you're visiting, but make sure you're hearing too what we're on, because we're really having to go fast today. The Amaranta Bundt Cake is still at $10 by Jackie Bundy. Beth Perry is still at $35 on that Kentucky Derby pie. Bella Poteet is still high on the chicken ball with crackers, and Carolyn Scarborough is still high at $30 on the sourdough bread. Emery Bradley has come back with a bid of $15 on the date balls. Lisa Wimberly, you are out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Jackie Bundy still high on the shrimp chowder. Started to say Crowder. The lasagna dinner. Tracy Wilson still high at $40. We've got a bid coming in on the creamy enchiladas. Carolyn Scarborough has come in now at $50, so Tracy, you are out. Susan Rice is still high on that quiche at $30. Hansel McAdams has come back on tortellini at $50, so Megan Higgins, you are out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the Amaranta Bundt Cake, Kay Faust has come back at $20. So Jackie Bundy, you were out. Rob Whitfield came in at $40 on that Kentucky Derby pie. Beth Perry, you are out. Emery Bradley's high at $15 on the date balls. Bella Poteet is high on that chicken ball with crackers. And Bella, don't get excited because Nellie's going to take that home. The sourdough bread, Hope Tusa came in at $40. So Carolyn Scarborough, you are out. We've got new bids coming in on that Amaranta Bundt Cake. We have Mary Jane Murphy came in at $25, and then Catherine Moore came back at $30. So Mary Jane, you are out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Shrimp chowder is still at $10 by Jackie Bundy. Carolyn Scarborough has now come back on the lasagna dinner at $50. Okay, so Tracy Wilson, you are still high on the chicken enchiladas. We had a little mix-up. Trace, you hear me? You are still high on those. Susan Rice is still high on the quiche at $30. Hansel McAdams is still high at $50 on the tortellini. 731-6441-695 is your helping hand number. Jackie Bundy came back on the Amaranta butt cake at 40, so Catherine Moore, you're out. Emery Bradley is still high at 15 on the date balls. The chicken ball with crackers, Bella Poteet is only thinking she's taking it home, but Nellie is. The sourdough bread, Hope Tusa, is now high at $40. 731-6441-695 is your helping hand number. The phones have slowed down. The bids have slowed down. Jackie Bundy's going to take the shrimp chowder home. Carolyn Scarborough is still at 50 on the lasagna dinner. Unless this is a bid on the enchiladas, Tracy Wilson's taking them for $40. Okay, let's go. The quiche is going to Susan Rice for $30. Megan Higgins, Hansel McAdams is still high on that tortellini. Now we've got 60. Megan Higgins has come back at 60 on the tortellini. 731-644-1695. That's sold. Is your helping hand number. On the other side, Jackie Bundy is high on the Amaranta button cake. Eric Bundy's high at 50 on the Kentucky Derby pie. We've got and Jackie's high at 40. I didn't say that. Emery Bradley's going to get the date balls for $15. The Amaranta, it is at 45 now by Catherine Moore. Jackie Bundy, you are out. Eric Bundy's high on that Kentucky Derby pie at $50. Beth Perry, you're out. Hope Tusa is going to get the sourdough bread at $40. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The lasagna, Jackie Bundy came back with $60. So, Carolyn, you're out. Megan Higgins came back with $60 on the tortellini. Hansel, you are out. 731-644-1695. Hansel McAdams, did you hear me? You are out. You want to go up. Here we go. Okay, Hansel says 70 on the tortellini. That's what you get for giving me hand signals. 70 on that. Amaretta bundt cake. Catherine Moore now is high at 45. Jackie Bundy, you are out. On the Kentucky Derby pie, Beth Perry was at 55. Eric Bundy came back to 60. 731-644-1695. I have 4 more items. Keep her on the line. I'm keeping Carolyn Scarborough on the line. She went to 65 on the lasagna dinner. Jackie Bundy, I hope you can hear me, Jackie Bundy. Carolyn called at 65, so Jackie, you're out. Let me hear from you. On the tortellini, Hansel, I already bid for Hansel. No, they're not Hansel, but we'll take their money for Hansel. We'll take their money for Hansel. Somebody's calling in for you. Teresa, well, he's got the bid. Okay, the Amaranta bundt cake, Catherine Moore's going to get for 45. Beth Perry is back at 70, Eric, on that Kentucky Derby pie. Eric Bundy, do you want any more? She's at $70. Do you want to go any higher? You want to go 75? All right, Rob Whitfield's going 75 on the Derby pie. So the Derby pie is at 75. It's at 75, Eric. 80, Eric Bundy. 85, Rob Whitfield. 90, Beth Perry. 95, Rob Whitfield. 100, Beth Perry. 100 sold to Beth Perry. Thank you, Beth Perry. A Kentucky Derby pie for $100. On my other side, I'm going to sell the lasagna for 65 to Carolyn. I'm going to sell for 70 to Hansel McAdams the tortellini. Yes, ma'am. No, he didn't get it for 100. Let's move on to slate number 5. We're going to start with the lemon blueberry pound cake, donated by Vicki Wheatley Boyd for First United Methodist, an 8x4 covered loaf pan of lemon blueberry pound cake with icing. Next, we have a Bavarian apple torte. 3-layer torte with apples, cinnamon, and cream cheese and 10-inch pie plate, donated by John Etheridge for First United Methodist Church. Donated by the Wilson family, Jason, Tracy, Kennan, and Jaden, we have pig shots, 12 pieces, sliced smoked sausage, wrapped in bacon with cream cheese stuffing, drizzled with barbecue sauce and dry dry rub, and smoked for First United Methodist Church. I'll open that. Stan Veazey will open that at $20. Next, we have sliders by Jim and Jackie Bundy. 12 ham and cheese sliders and a 6x10 aluminum pan with baking instructions included. This is ham sliders by Jim and Jackie Bundy. Item number 5 is a trail mix basket, 3-pint jars of trail mix, 10-ounce M&Ms, 5.1-ounce Lindor chocolates in a reusable plastic basket. This is donated by Miss Linda Gillespie of First United. Now we're going to go to the left side. We've got chicken rice soup. 1 quart chicken and wild rice soup, a bag of oyster crackers, and 4 no-bake oatmeal cookies, 2 peanut butter, and 2 chocolate by Connie Garrett of First Methodist. Next, donated by 5 Senses Restaurant, Mitchell Murphy, we have braised pork shoulder. A pork shoulder with carrots, garlic, celery, onions, and turnips. 7 pounds total by Mitchell Murphy from 5 Seasons Restaurant. Next we have Chicken Spectacular, donated by Joy Weathersby. 8x8 full pan of chicken chunks, Uncle Ben's wild rice, French green beans, onion, water chestnuts, and sweet peppers smothered in a cream of celery soup sauce. This is donated by Pastor Joy Weathersby. Next, we have meatball and marinara basket, donated by Dr. Jason Harper. The 2 quarts of Dr. Harper's homemade meatballs and marinara. Meatballs are made with beef, Italian sausage, and lamb. Basket contains a 1-pound box of spaghetti, a package of shredded Parmesan cheese, and a loaf of his famous rosemary and garlic bread, all in a reusable container. Let's get a good bid on that. And next, Bob and Anita Wells. Bob has donated his 3 slabs of smoked baby back ribs and 1 quart baked beans and 1 loaf of homemade bread. This is a rib dinner by Bob and Anita Wells. Those are your items on slate number 5. Let's start the bidding. Jackie Bundy's opening up those lemon blueberry, the blueberry pound cake at $10. We have an opening bid of $10 by Jim Bundy on the Bavarian apple tort. On the pig shots, Stan Veazey started them at 20. Megan Higgins came back at 25. Then Heather Darnell said 30. On the sliders, Megan Higgins said $25. Stan Veazey will go 30 on the sliders. The trail mix basket, Amanda Anderson opened that at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. And after 4 slates, First United Methodist Church, you stand at $3,761. On my left side, we have the chicken rice soup. John Etheridge is high at $20. On the braised pork shoulder, Rob Whitfield started that at $20. Jackie Bundy quickly went to $50. Wanda McCord is high at $50 on the chicken spectacular. Stan Veazey will go $20 on those meatball and marinara basket. The rib dinner, the $20 by Carson Lynn. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The lemon blueberry pound cake is still at $10, as is the apple tort. It's at $10. On the pig shots, Megan Higgins came back at $35. So Heather Darnell, you are out. On the sliders, Katie Whitfield came in at $50 on those sliders. On the trail mix basket, Amanda Anderson is still high at $5. Then Catherine Moore came in on the trail mix at $15. So Catherine has that bid. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. It's at $15. The chicken rice soup is still at $20 by John Etheridge. Rob Whitfield came back at $55 on that braised pork shoulder. Jackie Bundy, you're out. Wanda McCord is still high on the chicken spectacular at $50. These meatball and marinara basket, I'll be glad to take that home for $20, but that'll be a shame. But I'll take it home for $20 anytime. That's on the marinara and meatballs by Dr. Harper. The rib dinner, Jackie Bundy is high at 52. Jack Poteet was high at 50. Jack Poteet will go. Oh, well, he won't go that high. I was going to bid for you, Jack Wilson, but Catherine Moore came back at $90 on that rib dinner. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Jackie Bundy's going to get the lemon pound cake for $10. Jim Bundy, you're out. Joyce Bass has come back at $15 on the apple tort. Katie Whitfield is high at $50 on the sliders. The trail mix, $17. Amanda Anderson is high. Now on the pig shots, we've had Megan Higgins at 35. TJ Nash came in at 40. Heather Darnell came back at 45 on the apple tort. Joyce Bass is going to get the apple tort for $15. The sliders, Katie Whitfield is high at 50. 60 by Taylor Dial came back at 60 on the sliders. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Yes, it is, but we'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. Okay, the trail mix basket, Jim Robertson is now high at 18. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. John Etheridge is going to get the chicken and rice soup for 20. Rob Whitfield is going to get the pork for 55. The chicken spectacular is going to go to Wanda McCord for 50. Now here we go, folks. On the marinara meatballs, I started that at 20. Carson Lynn came back at 25, and Mary Kate Nash is now at 35. On the rib dinner, Jack Poteet, that a boy, Jack. Jack came back for $100 on that rib dinner. Mr. Bob's going to be proud of you, Jack. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. And just in case you didn't already know this, you are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris and Henry, Tennessee. Also, our website is powered by Audyall and the telephones and IT by DPC. We could not do our job without those people. All right, pig shots. Megan Higgins is back at 50. Heather Darnell, you're out. Taylor Dial is at 6. Okay, now we have 65. Hansel McAdams has come in at 65 on those sliders. Taylor Dial, call us if you want more. Catherine Moore is going to get the trail mix basket for $20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. We have another bid come in. Carolyn Scarber's at 50 on the meatball and marinara basket. Rib dinner is at $100 by Jack Poteet. 731-644-1695. The phones have calmed down, as has the bidding, so we're going to sell because we got to move on. Megan Higgins, your lucky day. You're getting the pig shots for $50. Handsome, unless that's something on the pig shots. If that's on the pig shots, it is. Sliders are still here. It's at 65. They're at 65. Sorry, they're at, okay, 70. What's the name? So on those. Katie Whitfield. Keep Katie on the phone. All right, Katie's on the phone. Hansel, Katie Whitfield's on the phone saying 70 on those sliders. 80 by Hansel. Hansel's at 80. 90. 100. It's 100. Okay. So you got sliders for tomorrow. On the other side, the meatball is going to Darren Thompson, 55, and Jack Poteet. No, we got to move, baby. Jack Poteet, $100 for those ribs. That is the end of slate number 5, and I'm telling you, we got to move because I know. Thank you, ma'am. Yes, yeah. Let me just say, especially when you're calling, be what you'll pay for it on a day like today, because we could have 2 microphones going, and we're going to do well to get this gone today, which is a wonderful problem to have. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. But bid what you're willing to pay. That is a very good piece of advice. Slate number 6, item number 1, a strawberry cake, donated by Tony Lawrence. It is a 2-layer strawberry cake with homemade buttercream strawberry frosting, a decorative cake stand. Peanut butter pie in a full pan, 8 inches, crunchy peanut butter in a chocolate pie crust, Heath English toffee bits by Danny and Manette Veazey. Buffalo chicken sliders, 9 sandwiches on King's Hawaiian rolls, smoked chicken cream cheese, ranch dressing, and pepper jack cheese, donated by Ben and Haley Edwards. And Stan Veazey will open this at $30. Stan. Next, we have homemade salsa. 1 pint of homemade salsa with looks like with jalapenos and some kind of peppers I can't read, and 10 ounce of bagged Tostitos. Darren, I can't say those kind of peppers. Serrano peppers. And 10 ounce bag Tostitos. Homemade salsa by Darren Thompson, and it's 1 pint. Item number 4. Item number 5, Dr. Jason Harper's at it again with honey wheat sourdough bread, a 9-inch loaf of wheat sourdough bread by Dr. Jason Harper. Item number 5, slate number 6. Next, we have cinnamon rolls, approximately 1 dozen homemade sourdough cinnamon rolls with icing in 8-inch full pan from Mama Beth's Bakery. These are donated by Jim and Jackie Bundy. Next, donated by Jennifer Cronin, her lasagna, a 9 by 13-inch pan of lasagna in memory of our sweet Rocky Hayes. Next, donated by Connie Garrett, we have a rib box. Let's see what it says. 3 racks of baby back ribs, 3 cups of potato salad, 3 cups baked beans, and 6 no-bake oatmeal cookies with 3 chocolate and 3 chocolate. I'm sure that's supposed to read something else, but they're no-bake oatmeal cookies. A rib box by Connie Garrett. Next, by Danny and Manette Veazey, creamy chicken enchiladas, 9 by 13 pan of 6 medium enchiladas with chicken, cream cheese, onions, chilies, and cheese. Next, by Tom and Janelle Schleifer. Is it Schleifer? Is what I'm going to say. It might be something. If it's wrong, please let me know. Tom and Janelle Schleifer. We have Spice Elderberry, 12-inch tall bottle of award-winning Missouri product from Ozark Viking Meadery, 15% alcohol. That is spiced elderberry. Those are our items on slate number 6. Here are our bids. We have a strawberry cake. Evie Darnell, probably $50 if it could be Burnell, but we think it's Darnell. Evie Darnell, $50. Is it? Y'all are looking at me like I'm saying something wrong. You don't know if I am or not. Okay, peanut butter pie, $10, Jackie Bundy. On the buffalo chicken sliders, Stan Veazey opened that at $30. Megan Higgins came back at $45. Homemade salsa, 1 pint. Oh, did you? 1 pint homemade salsa. Lindsay Driscoll opened that at $25. Lindsay Driscoll also opened the honey wheat sourdough bread at $30. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. And after 5 slates, we are standing at $4,236. On my left, we have cinnamon rolls. Jackie Bundy opened them. Now Bob Linden came back at $15. Lindsay Driscoll is high at $75 on the lasagna in memory of our sweet Rocky Hayes. Rib box, Carson Lynn started that at $20. Carolyn Scarborough came back at $100. Creamy chicken enchiladas, Emma Pearl started those at $20. Emery Bradley came back at $25. Emma Pearl opened up the spiced elderberry at $10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The strawberry cake, Evie Darnell, is still high at $50. The buffalo chicken sliders, Megan Higgins, is still high at $45. On the peanut butter pie, Tracy Wilson was at 20. Rob Whitfield is now at 25. Tracy, you are out. Lindsay Driscoll holds the high bid on the homemade salsa at 25 and the honey wheat sourdough bread at 30. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the cinnamon rolls, Bob Linden is high at $15. Excuse me. Okay, on the cinnamon rolls. All right, $20. Jim Robertson is high at $20. On the lasagna, Lindsay Driscoll is still high at 75. Carolyn Scarber's high at 100 on the rib box. Emery Bradley's high on the creamy chicken enchiladas at 25. Stan Veazey will go 30 there. On the elderberry, Emma Pearl is still high. Oh, no. 15 by Rob Whitfield on the elderberry. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Evie Darnell is at 50 still on the strawberry cake. If I get no more bids, we'll sell that next time around. On the peanut butter pie, Rob Whitfield was at 25. Eric Bundy now is back at 30. Megan Higgins is at 45 on the chicken slider, buffalo chicken sliders that includes smoked cream cheese and ranch dressing. That's something you wait a minute. No, that doesn't. It's just got smoked chicken cream cheese in it. Sorry, I misspoke. On the homemade salsa, Lindsay Driscoll's going to get that for 25. Ashley's going to get the bread for 30. We got to move, folks. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Jim Robertson is still high at 20. Lindsay Driscoll's at 75 on the lasagna. Carolyn Scarborough is high at 100 on the rib box. On the spiced elderberry, Bob Linden is high at 16. We've got a new bid coming in on the enchiladas. I said, Stan said 30, Jill said 35, Volunteer Pressure Washing said 40, and now Emery's back at 45. 731-644-1695 is at 50. I was just about to sell it. That's a good call. Didn't just say leave me alone. Okay. All right. Okay, Brian Tucson now is at 75 on that strawberry cake. Evie, give us a call if you want more. Brian Tucson has just gone to 75. On the peanut butter pie, Eric Bundy's at 30. On the buffalo chicken sliders, I'm selling those to Megan Higgins for 45. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Jim Robertson's going to get the cinnamon rolls for 20. The lasagna is going to go to Lindsay Driscoll for 75. Carolyn Scarborough for 100, getting the rib box. The creamy enchiladas, we have another new bid. Jill McLean is called and is at $50 on the... Keep him on the phone, please. Will you keep her on the phone, please? Thank you. Bob Linden's going to get the elderberry for $16. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Okay, please keep her on the phone. Okay, the strawberry. Okay. The strawberry cake now has gone to $80. So Brian Tusa, give us a call back if you want more. If Brian Tusa calls and has a bid, please keep him on the line. And then if Evie, okay, keep him on the phone, please. Okay, peanut butter pies at 35. Do you want any more? 40 for Eric Bundy. 45, Rob Whitfield. You can have it for 50. Okay, Eric Bundy sold for $50. Eric Bundy. Okay, 85. Okay, all right. Hey, okay, thank you. That's a good deal too. 80. What'd you tell me? 85. 85 Tusa. 85 Tusa on the strawberry cake. I'm going to sell to Jill McLean for $50 the chicken enchiladas. We're waiting to see if Evie's going to call us back on the strawberry cake, and that will be our last item before we take a break. Brian Tusa is at 85. Evie Darnell, if you want more, sweetheart, give me a call back at 731-644-1695. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1 sold to Brian Tusa for $85. And that is the end of slate number 6. Let's go back to the station.
Middleton Lumber Company on Highway 641 North in Puryear are buyers of logs, timber, and timberland, and producers of high-quality kiln-dried hardwood lumber. Middleton Lumber buys hardwood timber tracts that are 10 acres and larger. They are certified master loggers and will work with landowners to develop a long-term timber management plan. They now offer a variety of species, including poplar, wormy maple, and much more. Middleton Lumber Company is family-owned and operated and has been in business in Henry County since 1965. Check them out on Facebook or at middletonlumber.com.
Tennessee Real Estate Company has just about anything you're looking for, from new home construction to a new home. Looking for a farm, farmland, woodlands, residential, or commercial? Tennessee Real Estate Company is a full-service brokerage with real estate consulting. Needing property management? One-door units or 100-door units? They can serve you. Looking to sell timber? Then call the team at Tennessee Real Estate Company in Paris. If you're coming to Tennessee, it's in the name, Tennessee Real Estate Company. See them on Facebook.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situations change? When you work with your Paris area Edward Jones financial advisors, they focus on what's important to you. We'll work together and use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Call one of our Edward Jones local offices in Paris. Member SIPC.
Got a faucet, and it's leaking, and my wife is really freaking. Frank! Dropped a ratchet on my head, ow. Toilet's backed up, I should call Graves Plumbing right now.
Peace of mind starts here. Graves Plumbing. Hot water heater repair and installation. Stopped up drains, water lines, new construction plumbing, residential or commercial. If it leaks, call Dusty at 676-1328. Check out Graves Plumbing on Facebook.
What a great privilege to sponsor the Helping Hand Radio Auction. It's all about Henry Countyans helping each other. That's what Commercial Bank and Trust Company is all about. We've been helping our friends and neighbors since 1877. Bid high, bid often, and remember, Commercial Bank and Trust Company, your helping hand. Commercial Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
For a family-owned business to exist for over 90 years is a testimony to not only the founders, but those who carry on the legacy. Henry County Monument Works was begun in 1924 by the Travis family, and they continue to serve people with pride and dignity. Their deep-cut lettering, craftsmanship, and attention to detail is known throughout the region. All workmanship is in fact done here in Paris, a symbol of love, an exhibit of remembrance to remember a lifetime. Henry County Monument Works. Visit them at 1203 Dunlap Street in Paris or check them out online at henrycountymonumentworks.com. Henry Farmers Co-op, with locations in Paris, Cottage Grove, and Murray, provide local farmers with a reliable source of agricultural needs such as fertilizer, seed, chemical, fuel, and more. For over 70 years, the co-op has endured good seasons and bad seasons and continues to keep up with the newest technologies available to ensure local farmers are supplied with their farming needs. Henry Farmers Co-op has an ever-growing membership, but it's still member-owned and operated. With Henry Farmers Co-op, farming isn't just what we do, it's who we are.
Just ask any sports or outdoor enthusiast and they'll tell you there's always a season in. No matter the season, you can find just what you need at Home Sporting Goods. They have everything you need for fishing and hunting, as well as baseball, soccer, basketball, football, and even archery. They have the best in apparel, including Hook, Oakley, Costa, Yeti, Muck Boots, and Under Armour. And they also have Big Green Egg Grills because it's always grilling season. Home Sporting Goods, open 9 to 5, Monday through Saturday. Like them on Facebook or visit online at homesportinggoods.com.
Are you tired of spending your hard-earned cash on expensive products that end up as trash? At JC Educational and Office Supply, we sell products you'll want to try. Don't throw away your chair. At JC Educational, we'll repair. With a lifetime limited warranty on all our chairs, and labor is free. If you buy a chair you know you'll need a desk, we've got those too, if that's your quest. We deliver, install, get your office complete with service that no one can beat. So come see us at JC Educational and Office Supply, 401 Memorial Drive in Paris, Tennessee.
Looking for a great ride? I mean, a really great ride. Lake City Motors in Paris has them. Late model cars, trucks, SUVs with low and mid mileage. Straight up honest guys that'll take care of you with quality inventory and exceptional service. They work with local lenders all over to make it easy for you. Ask about their referral program, plus they buy pre-owned cars. Lake City Motors on Highway 79 in Paris. Like them on Facebook or go online to lakecitymotors.net. Lake City Motors in Paris, where everybody drives off the showroom floor.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now, here's today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to today's Helping Hand Auction. Items today are donated by First United Methodist Church. I am Darren Thompson, here to do the next 3 slates, and then Amy will come back for the next 3. So at the end of 6 slates, we are at $4,732. Again, reminder on the silent auction. Silent auction will end at 4 o'clock. The results will be ready at 6 and will be announced at the beginning of the night auction. Will not be announced at the end of the radio auction, but again, they will be announced at the beginning of the night auction, and that is at 6 o'clock, and that's when those items can be picked up. All right, starting slate number 1. We have a coconut cake. It's a 9x13 fresh coconut cake in a metal pan with coconut sprinkled on top. Donated by Tony Lawrence. Let's get a good bid on the coconut cake. Was it as big as that strawberry? No, it's not nearly. It's not as big, but close. Next, we have a Kentucky Derby pie. It's a 9-inch pie in a homemade, with a homemade crust, has pecans in a reusable tin plate. Donated by Mary Jane Murphy. We have Mother's Cookies, 24 shortbread type cookies with pecans and almond frosting on a decorative ceramic plate, donated by Vicky VZ Morris. Let's get a good bid on these Mother's Cookies. We have an appetizer box, 9 ham and cheese sliders, 18 sausage balls, 2 cups cheesy bacon corn dip, bagged blue corn tortilla chips, and 1 jar of Terrapin Ridge hot pepper bacon jam. Donated by TJ Lauren and Claire Nash. I can't control the vault. Kevin's got it. Next. Is that better? Yes? Thank you. Next, we have banana bread muffins. 6 banana bread muffins with brown butter glaze on a plastic plate. There are no nuts in these muffins. Donated by Sharon Sabin. We have lasagna. It's a 9x13 pan of lasagna with pork, sausage, cottage cheese, and tomato sauce. Donated by Jennifer Cronin. Let's get a good bid on that lasagna. We have another Paris Station date night certificate. It's a $40 value, dinner for 2. That includes 2 entrees and 2 craft beers, donated by Rob and Katie Whitfield. Rob Whitfield opens that up at $30. We have, let's see, we have the outdoor wood-fried pizza dinner for 6 at the Harpers. The certificate can be redeemed March through May of this year. Donated by Dr. Jason and Allie Harper. The certificate is good for dinner for 6 at the Hoppers. That can be redeemed March through May of 2025. The menu includes Jason's delicious pizza dough, as well as his homemade marinara and pesto. Assorted delicious toppings to make your favorite pizza creation. Dinner will include appetizers as well as desserts, including Jason's specialty cinnamon dessert pizza and Ghirardelli chocolate home brownies. Whoever wins this, be sure to contact Allie Harper for scheduling. I can't remember if maybe Berryman, somebody, I think it was Berryman that won it last year and spoke very highly. So if it's going to be... Yep, year before was John Berryman. Thank you. Next, we have a rib meal. 3 slabs of smoked baby back ribs, 1 quart baked beans in a reusable bowl, and 1 loaf of homemade bread, donated by Bob and Anita Wells. Let's get a good bid on the rib meal. And the last item on slate number 7 are homemade jams. 3 half-pint jars of homemade jams. They are blueberry, peach, and hot pepper, all in a wicker basket, donated by Stephanie Celine for the Methodist Church. Those are the items on slate number 7, and here are your bids. On the coconut cake, K Faust opened that up at $20. On the Kentucky Derby pie, Rob Whitfield started it at $30. Wanda McCord said $50. Rob Whitfield came back at $55. On the Mother's Cookies, Terry Murphy opened that up at $15. On the appetizer box, Heather Darnell opened that at $45. On the banana bread muffins, Ira Greer opened those at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the lasagna, Carson Lynn opened it at $25, then Tracy Wilson came back at $50. So, Carson, you're out. On the Paris Station date night, Rob Whitfield opened that up at $30, and then Terry Murphy came back at $40. On the pizza dinner for 6, Kevin Bowie opens that up at $200. Last year it went for 6, folks, so let's keep those bids coming in. On the rib mill, Catherine Moore opens that up at $100. And on the homemade jams, Emma Pearl opens those up at $5. 731-644-1695 is the helping hand phone number. On the coconut cake, Kay Faust was at $20, then Patty Herndon said $25. Terry Murphy still at $15 on the Mother's Cookies. On the Kentucky Derby pie, Rob Whitfield was at $25. Wanda McCord came back at $60. So, Rob, you're out on the Kentucky Derby pie. On the appetizer box, Heather Darnell is at $45. Again, a lot of items in that appetizer box. 9 ham and cheese sliders, 18 sausage balls, 2 cups of cheesy bacon corn dip, a bag of blue corn tortilla chips, and a jar of Terrapin Ridge hot pepper bacon jam. And again, right now it's at only $45. Ira Greer's at $5 on the banana bread muffins. On the lasagna, Tracy Wilson still at $50. On the Paris Station date night, Terry Murphy still at $40. Jackie Bundy bid $300 on the pizza dinner, so Kevin, you're out. And on the rib mill, Catherine Moore started that out at $100. And on the homemade jams, Emma Pearl was at $5. Now John Etheridge says $20. 731-644-1695 is the helping hand number. On the coconut cake, Kay Faust came back at $40. So, Patty, you're out on the coconut cake. Kay Faust has it at $40. On the Kentucky Derby pie, Wanda McCord was at $60. Rob Whitfield said $65. So, Wanda, you're out on that. Y'all just need to stand beside each other and let's just bid this thing out. On the Mother's Cookies, Terry Murphy's going to get those for $15. On the appetizer box, that's at $45. And Ira Greer's at $5 on the banana bread muffins. Actually, we got a $10 bid coming in for Catherine Moore on the banana bread muffins. So, Ira, you're out on the muffins. All right, these items on my left side, no new bids have been coming in, so we're going to start selling if you don't hurry up. On the lasagna, Tracy Wilson is at $50. That lasagna needs more. On the Paris Station date night, Terry Murphy still at $40. Jackie Bundy still at $300 on the pizza dinner. On the rib mill, Catherine Moore's at $100. Jim Bundy now at $25 on the homemade jam. So, John, you're out on that. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the coconut cake, Kay Faust still at $40. On the appetizer box, Katie Whitfield came back at $50 from Heather's $45 bid. Now Jackie Bundy's at $60. So Katie and Heather, you're both out on the appetizer box. On the Kentucky Derby pie, Rob Whitfield was at $65. Then Beth Perry said $75. Now Rob Whitfield is back at $80 on the Kentucky Derby pie. On the banana bread muffins, Catherine Moore's at $10. On the lasagna, Tracy Wilson's going to get that for $50. Terry Murphy's going to get the date night for $40. We're going to let that hang around. We need to get more money on that pizza dinner. Catherine Moore's going to get the rib meal for $100. Homemade jams, Jim Bundy was at $25. John Etheridge said $35. Now Jim came back at $40. So, John, you need to take him up even higher. 731-644-1695 is the helping hand phone number. The coconut cake, Kay Faust still at $40. On the Kentucky Derby pie, Rob Whitfield was at 80. Beth Perry says 90. Rob Whitfield says 100. 105. 110 says Rob. 125, 130, 135. Let's just start. Let's go $25 increments. You know, we are having a competition here, folks. 150 says Rob Whitfield. She out at 150? All right, Rob Whitfield's going to get the Kentucky Derby pie for 150. Great helping hand bid, Rob. On the coconut cake, Kay Faust is going to get that for 40. Appetizer box, Jackie Bundy was at 60. Heather Darnell said 65. Katie Whitfield came back at 75. So Heather and Jackie, you're out on the appetizer box. Catherine Moore is going to get the muffins for $10. On the homemade jams, Jim Bundy still at 40. John, are you out on these? On the pizza dinner, we went to $3.25. Kevin Bowie says $3.25. Jackie, do you want? Kevin Bowie just went $3.25 on the pizza dinner. 400 says Jackie Bundy. It'll be good. Okay, right now Jackie Bundy's at 400 on the pizza dinner. The homemade jams are going to go to Jim Bundy for $40. The appetizer box, Heather Darnell came back at 80. So Katie and Jackie, you're out on the appetizer box. Did you want any more on that? All right, let's see who that is. Keep them on the phone, please. (731-644-1695) is your helping hand phone number. Jackie Bundy at 400 on the pizza dinner for 6. Appetizer box is going to go to Heather Darnell for 80. And I almost hate to let that go for 400. Almost. I need to find some people to split that with. But I'm going to let it go for 400. Jackie Bundy's going to get the pizza dinner for 6 for $400. Thank you, Jackie. Yes. Yep. So, do we figure out which end of the day? I know, right, but at the end of the radio or tonight? We'll find it. We've got an item that will be sold today. It is over here in the holdover items. It is the Model A child's pedal car. It is custom painted roadster style pedal car based on iconic Model A Ford. It is 32 by 19 by 20 inches. Manufacturer recommends 3 to 7 years, not to exceed 60 pounds. Donated by David Taylor for our church. And right now, Red Ball Auction Team is at $275. So if the pedal car over here interests you, let us know. It will be auctioned at the end of today, and it is at $275. All right, first item on slate number 8 is a caramel cake. It is a 2-layer caramel cake in a reusable cake container made by Caleb Grissom for, looks like, Melanie Bell. Let's get a good bid on the caramel cake. We have a pecan pie, 9-inch pecan pie in a foil pan with little dough hearts, donated by Kathy Page. Next, we have chocolate oatmeal cookies, 9 clusters of oatmeal chocolate cookies in Valentine paper cups, donated by Joy Weathersby. We have ham and cheese rolls, poppy seed ham and cheese rolls. There are a dozen of those, made with Hawaiian rolls, mustard, poppy seeds, cheese, and ham, donated by Danny and Manette Veazey. Let's get a good bid on the ham and cheese rolls. We have sourdough dinner rolls, 10 homemade sourdough rolls in a foil pan, donated by Jim and Jackie Bundy for the Methodist Church. Let's get a good helping hand bid on the sourdough dinner rolls. We have an Italian sausage tortellini stew. It's an 8 by 5 inch plastic bowl with onions, garlic, tomatoes, white beans, and spinach. It's about 1.5 quarts, donated by Elaine Martin for First Methodist. We have some more creamy chicken enchiladas, 8 chicken enchiladas made from chicken, cream cheese, green chilies, topped with cheese, made by Jennifer Cronin, so you know they're going to be fantastic. Let's get a good helping hand bid on the chicken enchiladas. Next, we have Chilcutt's famous chop dinner. 8 1-inch thick pork chops, 9x13 pan of au gratin potatoes, bag of salad with all the fixins, cheesy Texas toast, and 12 Reese's peanut butter cookies, donated by Justin and Morgan Chilcutt for the Methodist Church. Let's get a good bid on that chili. Next, we have homemade pizza. It is a 12-inch homemade pizza, ham and Alfredo, on a metal reusable pizza pan, donated by Danny and Minette Veazey. And last item on slate number 8 is a breakfast box. It's 2 pounds of Clifty Farms center-cut ham slices, 1 pint Henry County sorghum molasses, 1 dozen Henry County farm fresh eggs, and 9 homemade buttermilk biscuits, donated by Bob and Anita Wells. Let's get a good bid on the breakfast box. Those are the items on slate number 8. Here are the bids. On the sourdough dinner rolls, we have an opening bid of $30 by Lindsay Driscoll. On the pecan pie, we have a $25 opening bid by Walter Flowers. On the caramel cake, Carson Lynn opened it at $50, then Terry Murphy said $60. Ira Greer's at $10 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. On the ham and cheese rolls, thank you. On the ham and cheese rolls, Volunteer Pressure Wash opened them up at $50, then Taylor Dial said $60. Now Jim Bundy is at $65. So Taylor and Volunteer Pressure Washing, you're out on the ham and cheese rolls. On the sourdough dinner rolls, Lindsay Driscoll opened them up at $30, then Frosty Yonkers said $50. So Lindsay, you're out on the sourdough dinner rolls. On the Italian sausage tortellini stew, Jackie Bundy opened it up at $10, then Heather Darnell came back at $20. On the creamy chicken enchiladas, tonight, thank you. Who is this, Carol? Who, Doster? On the creamy chicken enchiladas, Carol Doster. Yeah, is that right? Carol Doster opened them up at $30, then Lindsay Driscoll came back at $40. So Carol, you're out on the enchiladas. Tony Lawrence opened up the Chilcutt's famous chop dinner at $75. Carson Lynn opened up the homemade pizza at $20, and the breakfast box, Jackie Bundy, has that at $10. Folks, so now we're going to get who is that? So Linda Fields is now at $20 on the breakfast box. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. And if you're sitting out in the crowd and don't want to fill out those sheets, you can always call the number. Caramel cake, Terry Murphy still at $60 there. Danny Veazey now at $35 on the pecan pie. Walter Flowers, you're out. Ira Greer still at $10 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. On the ham and cheese rolls, Jim Bundy was at $65. Now Taylor Dial said $75. Now Eric Bundy says $80 on the ham and cheese rolls. So Taylor and Jim, you're out. On the sourdough dinner rolls, Frosty is still at $40 there. On the Italian sausage tortellini stew, Heather Darnell still at $20. On the creamy chicken enchiladas, Lindsay Driscoll was at $40, and now Carol Doster is back at $45 on the enchiladas. On the Chilcutt's famous chop dinner, Tony Lawrence was at $75. Megan Higgins says $100. On the homemade pizza, Carson Lynn's was at $20, and Lisa Wimberly came back at $25. On the breakfast box, Linda Fields was at $20. Now we got a $25 bid by Jim Robertson. 731-644-1695 is the helping hand phone number. On the caramel cake, Terry Murphy still at $60. If there are no new bids on that next time around, we will sell it. On the pecan pie, Danny Veazey was at $35. Walter Flowers now at $40. So, Danny, you're out on the pecan pie. Ira Greer is going to get the chocolate oatmeal cookies for $10. On oh, okay. Yeah. On the ham and cheese rolls, Eric Bundy was at $80. Katie Whitfield said $100. So, Rob, you may want to get with the missus here. On the sourdough dinner rolls, Frosty still at 40. The Italian sausage tortellini stew is going to go to Heather Darnell for 20. Carol Doster is at 45 on the enchiladas. Lindsay, did you want any more on the enchiladas? She's gone? Okay. On the famous chop dinner, pork chops are at 100. They are now at. This isn't me, Megan, just so you know. Megan Higgins was at 100. Now TJ Nash says 150 on the pork chop dinner. On the homemade pizza, Lisa Wimberly was at 25. Then Nancy Moore said 30. Now Kay Faust says 35. So Nancy and Lisa Carson, you're all out on the homemade pizza. On the breakfast box, Jim Robertson still at 25. Terry Murphy is going to get the caramel cake for $60. The pecan pie. Oh, made. And then there's also a pizza. There's also a pizza over here. Danny Veazey's at 45 on the pecan pie. Walter Flowers, let us know if you want more. On the ham and cheese rolls, Katie Whitfield's at 100. Frosty's going to get the sourdough dinner rolls for 40. On the chicken enchiladas, Carol Doster's going to get those for 45. On the pork chop dinner, TJ Nash was at 150. Now Megan Higgins says 160. So TJ, let us know if you want more on the pork chop dinner. On the homemade pizza, Kay Faust was at 35. Now Cindy Snyder says 45. So Kay and Nancy and Lisa, you're all out on the pizza. On the breakfast box, Jim Robertson still at 25. If there's no new bids on that next time around, we will sell it. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the pecan pie, Danny Veazey's at 45. On the ham and cheese rolls, Katie Whitfield's at 100. Eric, did you want, where's Eric at? You're good? You're out? Okay. Katie Whitfield's going to get the ham and cheese rolls for $100. On the pork chop dinner, Megan Higgins still at 160. TJ, let us know if you want more. On the homemade pizza, Cindy Snyder was at 45. Now Wanda McCord says 50. Jim Robertson's going to get the breakfast box for 25. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Keep them on the phone. Pecan pie is going to go to Danny Veazey for 45. 180 on the pork chop dinner, says TJ Nash. You sure? Okay. Megan says she's done, so just still just in case. Homemade pizza's at $50, Wanda McCord. These are the only two items. 55 on the pizza. Is it Cindy? Keep her on, because when TJ Nash is going to get the pork chop dinner for 180. So Wanda, do you want any more on the pizza? Huh? Ma'am? It's at 55. 60 says Wanda McCord. All right, Wanda McCord's going to get it for $60. That's going to take us through slate number 8. And before we start slate number 9, this is more like it, First Methodist. After 7 slates, we're at $5,657. So almost $1,000 right there between the two slates. On the last, yep. First item on slate number 9 is a Heath Bar cake. It is a 9x13 Heath Bar cake in that 9x13 pan, donated by John and Paula Perkins. We have key lime bars, 8 squares on a graham cracker crust, donated by Jane Etheridge. We have pimento cheese lunchbox. After I read those, I'll announce it. We have a pimento cheese lunchbox. It is 5 cups of pimento cheese, 2 sleeves of Ritz crackers, 2 peanut butter, 2 chocolate, no-bake oatmeal cookies in a reusable basket, donated by Connie Garrett. Let's get a good bid on the pimento cheese. Next, we have smoked cream cheese and crackers. It's an 8-ounce block of cream cheese smoked with barbecued glaze with Captain Rodney's bourbon glaze, donated by Ben and Haley Edwards, and that sounds fantastic. We have buffalo chicken dip and chips. buffalo chicken cream cheese dip in a 3-quart Pyrex rectangular glass dish with lid and a large bag of Tostitos scoop chips. Heating instructions included. Donated by Jeff Mahan and Susan Rager. There's that 5th one, right? Yep. Next, we have spinach dip and crackers. We have a 5.2-ounce cup spinach dip in a reusable container, an 8.5-ounce box of wheat crisp crackers. Again, spinach dip and crackers donated by Danny and Manette Veazey. We have another one of Dr. Jason Harper's potato soup baskets. It is 2 quarts of Dr. Harper's homemade potato soup. Basket includes 1 bag of shredded sharp cheddar cheese, 1 bag of bacon bits, a container of chopped green onions, and a small container of sour cream. Also includes 1 loaf of Dr. Harper's famous rosemary and garlic ciabatta bread, all in a reusable container. Let's get a good bid on that potato soup. We have another rib box. It is 3 racks of baby back ribs, 3 cups potato salad, 3 cups baked beans, 6 no-bake cookies in a plastic basket donated by Connie Garrett. Let's get a good bid on the rib box. We have creamy chicken enchiladas. It's 9x13 pan of 6 medium enchiladas with chicken, cream cheese, onions, chilies, and cheese donated by Danny and Manette Veazey for the Methodist Church. Let's get a good bid on the enchiladas. And last item on slate number 9 are pickled red onions. 1 pint of pickled red onions donated by Elaine Martin. Those are the items on slate number 9. Here are the bids. But before I get to that, the Model A Child's Pedal Car, it will be at the end of tonight. So tonight's the night auction is when that car will be sold. And right now it's at $275 by Red Ball Auction Team. All right, at the end of 8 slates, we're at $6,242 on the day. All right, on the Heath Bar cake, Joyce Bass opened it up at 20, then Rob Whitfield said 25, so Joyce, you're out there. Ira Greer said $10 on the key lime bars. On the pimento cheese lunchbox, Sam Lemons opened that up at $30. On the smoked cream cheese and crackers, Megan Higgins opened it up at 30, then Matt Spelling said 40. Now Megan Higgins is back at 45, so Matt, you're out. On the buffalo chicken dip and chips, Rob Whitfield opened it up at 20, then Heather Darnell said 25. Rob came back at 30. Sharon Sabin said 35. Now Rob's back at 40, so Sharon and Heather, you're out on the buffalo chicken dip. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the spinach dip and crackers, Taylor Dial opened that up at 30, then Sharon Sabin came back at 40, so Taylor, you're out on the spinach dip. On the potato soup basket, Danny Veazey opened it up at 25, then Carolyn Scarborough said 50. Now TJ Nash says 75, so Carolyn and Danny, you're out on the potato soup. On the rib box, Jackie Bundy opened it up at 10, then Jim Bundy came back and said 50. On the creamy chicken enchiladas, Eric Carson is at 40, and Jackie Bundy is at 10 on the pickled red onions. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the Heath Bar cake, Rob Whitfield's at 25. On the key lime bars, Ira Greer's at 10. On the pimento cheese lunchbox, Sam Lemons was at 30. Now we have a $35 bid from Catherine Moore. So Sam, you're out on the pimento cheese. Megan Higgins still at 45 on the smoked cream cheese and crackers. On the buffalo chicken, Rob Whitfield was at 40. Nolan Poteet said 50, so Rob, you're out. On the spinach chip and crackers, Sharon Sabin was at 40. Now Taylor Dial is at 50 on the spinach dip and crackers, so Sharon, you're out on that. TJ Nash is still at $75 on the potato soup basket. On the rib box, Jim Bundy was at 50. Tony Lawrence is now at 80, so Jim and Jackie, you're both out on the rib box. On the creamy chicken enchiladas, Eric Carson still at $40. On the pickled red onions, Bobby Fazzini comes in at 15 on the pickled red onions. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the key lime bars, Ira Greer was at 10, Carolyn Scarborough came at 15, and then Isabella Hancock said 18, but now we got a $20 bid by TJ Nash. On the Heath Bar cake, Rob Whitfield had 25, then Joyce Bass came back at 30. Now Rob Whitfield is at 35 on the Heath Bar cake, so Joyce, you're out on that. On the smoked cream cheese, Megan Higgins still at 45. On the pimento cheese lunchbox, Catherine Moore was at 35. Sam Lemons has come back at 40. On the buffalo chicken dip, Nolan Poteet was at 50. Rob Whitfield says 55. 55 on the buffalo chicken dip. Now Nolan Poteet is back at 60 on the buffalo chicken. On the spinach dip and crackers, Taylor Dial is at $50. On the potato soup basket, TJ Nash was at 75. Katie Whitfield is now at 90, so TJ, you're out there. Tony Lawrence still high at $80 on the rib box. Eric Carson's going to get the creamy chicken enchiladas. Bobby Fazzini still at 15 on the pickled red onions. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the Heath Bar cake, Rob Whitfield was at 35. Murray Perkins is now at 40, so Rob, you're out on the Heath Bar cake. On the key lime bars, TJ Nash was at 20, then Carolyn Scarborough came back at 25, so TJ, you're out on the key lime bars. On the pimento cheese lunchbox, Sam Lemons still at 40. Catherine Moore, you're out on that. Megan Higgins is going to get the smoked cream cheese and crackers for $45. On the buffalo chicken dip, Nolan Poteet was at 60. Rob Whitfield now says 65. Nolan, did you want any more? 80? 80 says Nolan Poteet on the buffalo chicken dip. So, Rob Whitfield, you're out on the buffalo chicken dip. What do you want? How much do you want to put? I'll bring it back. $40. 50. All right. I am saying if I don't have any more bids next time around, it will be sold. Taylor Dial is at $50 on the spinach dip and crackers. Katie Whitfield at 90 on the potato soup basket. On the rib box, Tony Lawrence is at 80. Wanda McCord is at $50 on the chicken enchiladas. Eric Carson, if you want more, let us know. Bobby Fazzini is going to get the pickled red onions. Sorry, I didn't mean to throw that at you. On the key lime bars, Carolyn Scarborough still at 25. Sam Lemons is at 40. Murray Perkins is at $40 on the Heath Bar cake. If there are no new bids on these items, the next time I come around, they will be sold. On the buffalo chicken dips and chips, Nolan Poteet said 80, and then David Burden is coming into the ball game here at 85. 90. Nolan Poteet says 90 on the buffalo chicken dip. I mean, just go ahead and say 100. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Spinach dip and crackers is going to be sold to Taylor Dial for 50. Potato soup basket is going to be sold to Katie Whitfield for 90. Tony Lawrence is going to get the rib box for 80.
How much?
Jackie Bundy now at $60 on the creamy chicken enchiladas. Wanda, they're at 60. 65, says Wanda. Jackie? They're at 60. 70. Wanda? $70. 75, says Wanda. Jackie? Wanda's going to get them for $75. All right. Murray Perkins was at $40 on the Heath Bar cake. Now Rob Whitfield is at $45. Carolyn Scarborough is going to get the key lime bars for $25. Sam Lemons is going to get the pimento cheese lunchbox for $40. Nolan is at $90. David Burden, did you want any more on the buffalo chicken? It's at $90. $95. $100. You're going to get it for $100. Nolan Poteet on the buffalo chicken dips and chip. We're going to go back to the studio for a break. Whenever we come back, Amy Vesey will be right back with you.
In 2006, Landmark Realty began with one agent and a dream. Today, they have 16 agents, 2 brokers, 2 auctioneers, and offices in Paris and Camden, and they are helping people fulfill their dreams of owning a new home or property. Check them out on the web at landmarkrealtytn.com or give them a call at 731-642-0515 or 731-584-7777. Proud to be a sponsor of the Helping Hand radio broadcast. When you think of property, think of Landmark Realty.
Thunderstorms and tornadoes scare even the bravest of people. All the damage and destruction can leave one devastated and overwhelmed. When it comes to storm cleanup, let Kinsey Tree Service be the first you call for tree removal. Kinsey Tree Service performs all phases of tree work, debris hauling, and disaster relief. Just text TREE, T-R-E-E, to 30605. That's TREE, T-R-E-E, to 30605. Or visit their website, KinseyTreeService.com. Kinsey Tree Service is the one to call when you need that tree to be gone.
Looking for a building that's built to last? Look no further than Eagle Buildings of Tennessee. Proudly serving West Tennessee for over 30 years, their buildings are handcrafted right here in Henry County with the quality you can trust. Enjoy peace of mind with their 7-year warranty, plus free delivery within 50 miles. Need flexibility? Choose to buy or rent to own with no credit checks. Everyone's approved. With 2 convenient locations in Paris, they're always close by to help you find the perfect fit. Visit them today or online at eaglebuildingstn.com. Eagle Buildings of Tennessee.
At First Bank, we give new meaning to bank local, get more. Why? Because you mean so much to our community. We've seen the power of community for over a century. That's why we're proud to support Helping Hand with their live radio auction, and we encourage listeners to give back during this time to support our community through Helping Hand. First Bank, bank local, get more, because our community gets so much more from you. Member FDIC.
Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is your hometown veterinary clinic that provides the same quality and personalized service year after year. High-quality medicine in a small-town atmosphere. With high-quality surgery, in-house lab equipment, and emergency services. Don't forget about year-round heartworm prevention as well as tick and flea protection. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, Volunteer Drive. See them on Facebook.
Northwest Tennessee Property is your trusted real estate and auction company. They pride themselves in being a full-service real estate and auction company. Northwest Tennessee Property offers competitive cash buyouts of estates, including houses, real estate, and personal property. They will buy property as is with no inspection, no loan contingencies, no fees or commissions. When time matters most, trust Northwest Tennessee Properties for a confidential consultation. Northwest Tennessee Properties, 230 Memorial Drive in Paris. Call 731-214-1676 or email them at nwtnproperty@gmail.com.
Cormack's Fish Barn has been around for nearly 40 years. They have a new building in the same location, and they use the same old-fashioned recipes that the original owners perfected. The Hush Puppies are just one of those recipes, and they are fantastic. Leave your rod and reel at home, load up the family, and bring your appetite to Carmack's Fish Barn. Check out their Facebook page for more information. Carmack's Fish Barn, sandwiches and more for the whole family. Carmack's Fish Barn.
Since 1978, Henry County Helping Hand has raised over $8.1 million to benefit local nonprofit charitable groups. This is Jamie Orr with Orr Investment Management. I'm proud to be a part of this organization and the impact it makes to our community as a volunteer local auctioneer and donor. Please join me in supporting Henry County Helping Hand by bidding often, by phone, or in person. Or Investment Management, securities and advisory services offered through LPL Financial, a registered investment advisor, member FINRA SIPC.
Looking for the perfect getaway or event venue? The Lodge at Paris Landing has you covered. This Valentine's weekend, treat your sweetheart to a romantic package they'll never forget. Or spice things up with their Mardi Gras murder mystery dinner show, an evening of intrigue and festive flavors. Prefer a classic twist? Travel back in time with their Roaring 20s murder mystery dinner show. From weddings to conferences, they're the ideal venue for every occasion. Call 731-924-4301 to book your next unforgettable experience at the Lodge at Paris Landing.
Marison's Home Furnishings is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. If you're looking for furniture, mattresses, appliances, or unique home decor, Marison's is your hometown brand. Locally owned and operated with free delivery and setup within 50 miles. 12 months, same as cash. See store for details. Open Monday through Saturday at 307 Fairview at the corner of the Camden Highway in Paris. Browse their 17,000 square foot showroom at Marison's Home Furnishings, your authorized dealer for Lazy Boy, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster, Speed Queen, and many more. Shop online at marisons.com.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
And welcome back to Paris First United Methodist Church Day at Helping Hand. And after 9 slates, we stand at $6,807. That is great. And before we get started with slate number 10, if I could have everyone's attention over to be your left, my right, Jim Bundy is going to hold up the Model A child's pedal car. This has been designed and redone, everything by David Taylor, one of our very own from First United Methodist Church. And the high bid now is at $275 by Red Ball Auction Team. This will be sold tonight. So if you need to make a bid on that, please do so. And don't forget that the silent auction will end at 4 o'clock this afternoon, and results will be ready at 6 o'clock and will be announced at the beginning of the night auction. Silent auction items can be picked up after 6 p.m. this evening. Also, remember that our website is powered by Odd Y'all, and the telephones and IT are by DPC, and we thank both of them. So if everyone is ready to rock and roll, let's start with slate number 10. We'll start off with the Strawberry Cheesecake by Doris Ellis. This is a 6-inch strawberry swirl cheesecake topped with fresh strawberries. Isn't that beautiful, on a ceramic plate? Strawberry cheesecake. Next, by Tim and Cindy Carter, we have a dessert plate variety. Assorted dessert with cupcake with cream cheese frosting, drizzled pretzels, and brownies, a dessert plate variety. Next, we have caramel brownies, 30 brownies on a large glass platter, donated by Miss Linda Gillespie. Next, by Danny and Manette Veazey, we have pimento cheese and rolls, 1 pint pimento cheese, 2 packages, 4 count of Hawaiian rolls. That's pimento cheese and rolls. Next, by Lynn Frazier, we have fresh homemade salsa with chips. 1 quart of fresh homemade salsa and a bag of chips would be great for the game tomorrow. That's from Lynn Frazier. Item number 6 on slate number 10, sourdough cinnamon rolls by Jim and Jackie Bundy, 8-inch homemade sourdough cinnamon rolls. Next, by Connie Garrett, we have chicken rice soup, 1 quart chicken and wild rice soup, a bag of oyster crackers, and 4 no-bake oatmeal cookies, 2 peanut and 2 chocolate in a plastic container. Item number 8, you can't beat good old turnip greens. Here's 4 cups of turnip greens and 5 Mexican cornbread muffins, or just cornbread. I said muffins. Are they in a muffin shape? They are. By Miss Mary Catherine Moore, turnip greens. By Jennifer Cronin, we have a 9 by 13 metal pan of lasagna made with pork sausage, cottage cheese, and tomato sauce, ready to bake. And last on slate number 10, from Jane and Jim Robertson, we have pizza sandwiches. 12 English muffins made as pizzas with ground beef sausage, pizza sauce, and cheese with heat-themed dish towel. Heart-themed dish towel by Jane and Jim Robertson. Those are our items On slate number 10, let's see how our bidding is going. Ira Greer is $20 on that strawberry cheesecake. Ira Greer is $10 on the dessert plate variety. Lillian Pinkston is $8 on the caramel brownies. Lillian opened up the pimento cheese at $10, and Jennifer Cronin came back at $20. The salsa and Tostitos were opened up at $6 by volunteer pressure washing. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. I know everyone's having a great time visiting, but wake up, we need to bid. Here we go. Jackie Bundy started out the cinnamon rolls at $10. Jim Robertson came back at $20. Emma Pearl is high at $15 on the chicken and rice soup. Carson Lynn started the turnip greens at $15, and Terry Murphy came back at $20. Megan Higgins started our lasagna at $50. Frosty Yonkers came in on the pizza sandwiches at $25. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Darlene McKee has come back at $30 on that beautiful strawberry cheesecake. Ira Greer, you're out. Ira's still high on the dessert plate at $10. Lillian Pinkston is at $8 on the caramel brownies. Catherine Moore now came back on that on the pimento cheese and rolls to $25. So Jennifer Cronin, you're out. Volunteer pressure washing is still high at $6 on the salsa and Tostitos. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's see. Sourdough cinnamon rolls. Jim Robertson is still high at $20. Charlotte Mann came back to $40 on that chicken rice soup. Hansel McAdams, let's see. Terry Murphy was high on the turnip greens, and Bobby Fazzini came in at $25. Then Hansel said, "No, Bobby, I want those turnip greens," and he said $30. Megan Higgins is still high at $50 on Jennifer Cronin's lasagna, and Frosty Yonkers is high at $25 on the pizza sandwiches. 731-644-1695. Darlene, you're out now. David Owens came back at $35 on that strawberry cheesecake. The dessert plate variety, Ira Greer's still high. On the caramel brownies, and Ira's high at $10. On the caramel brownies, Kim Cox came back at $20. So Lilia Pinkston, you're out. We have a new bid on the caramel brownies of $25. So Kim Cox, you're out. They're at $25 now. The pimento cheese and rolls, Catherine Moore is still high at $25. We have a new bid on, 2 new bids on the salsa and Tostitos. Sharon Sabin came in at $10, and now Jeremy Hunter says $12 on the salsa and Tostitos. 731-644. Darlene McKee is right here in front of me. What do we need from her? Okay, Darlene, somebody just bid the same thing. We have a $25 bid on the caramel brownies. You want more? No, it wasn't that. It was what? Strawberry cheesecake. Darlene is at $45 already. Tracy Gray, we had a bid up here. Would you like to go more? $50 for Darlene McKee. Thank you. On the other side, sourdough cinnamon cinnamon rolls. Jim Roberts is still high at $20. Emma Pearl was high on the chicken and rice soup, but Charlotte Mann is high now at $40. Hansel McAdams is high at $30 on the turnip greens. Megan Higgins is high at $50 on that lasagna, and Frosty's high still at $25 on the pizza sandwiches. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Catherine Moore is high at $25 on the caramel brownies. David Owens now. Darlene, you came back at $50 on the strawberry cheesecake. David Owens said $60 on that strawberry cheesecake. So, Darlene, you are out. Catherine Moore is high at $25 on the caramel brownies. Ira Greer still high at $10 on the dessert plate. TJ Nash now has come back at $30 on the pimento cheese and rolls. Catherine Moore, you're out. On the salsa and Tostitos, Jeremy Hunter was high at $12. Now Jack Pressey is high at $15. Got a new bid in hand on the pimento cheese. $35 by Matt Michaels. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. TJ Nash now has come in and wants a little bit of those sourdough cinnamon rolls. He's bid $30, so Jim Robertson, you're out. 6:30. 6 it says on my paper. Charlotte Mann is high on the chicken rice soup. I'm going to sell that to her. We've not had another bid. Turnip greens, David Burden is now high at 35. Hansel McAdams, you are out. Megan Higgins is going to get, that's a good helping hand bid, the lasagna at $50. Pizza sandwiches, David Burden has come in at 30. So Frosty, you are out. David Burden is high at 30 on the pizza sandwiches. 35 for Frosty on the pizza sandwiches. Thank you, Frosty. The strawberry cheesecake, David Owen is high at 60. Darlene, you want more on the cheesecake? It's at $60.65. Darlene McKee. The caramel brownies, Kim Cox came back to 30. Catherine Moore, you hearing me? Kim Cox came in at 30. You are out. Ira Greer's going to get the dessert plate for $10. The pimento and cheese and rolls. Matt Michael now has come in at 35. TJ Nash, you are out. Salsa and Tostitos, Jack Presti came back at 15, so Sharon Sabin, you and Jeremy Hunter are out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Sourdough, cinnamon rolls, TJ still high at 30. Linda McAdams now came back at 50 on the turnip greens and cornbread, so David Burden, you are out. The pizza sandwiches, Frosty came back at 35. David Burden, if you want more, let us know. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Things are slowing down. We need to sell and move on to our next slate. The strawberry cheesecake, Darlene went to 65. David Owens said 70. David Owens can have it for $70. Caramel brownies, Catherine Moore came back at 35. Kim Cox, if you want more, please let us know. Matt Michaels high at 35 on the pimento cheese. TJ Nash, let us know if you want more. Jack Presti's going to get the salsa and Tostitos for $15. 731-644-1695. Phones aren't ringing. People aren't bidding. We're going to sell. TJ Nash is going to get for $30 the sourdough cinnamon rolls. Linda McAdams is going to get for $50 the turnip greens. And Frosty's going to get the pizza sandwiches for $35. On my right side, caramel brownies are going to go to Catherine Moore for $35. And Matt Michael's going to get the... Okay, we'll bring them back. Okay, no, I said we'll bring them back. I had just sold them. Never mind. Thank you, David. We'll go ahead. On the pimento cheese and rolls, Matt Michael will get that for $35. And let's move on to Slate 11. We got to roll. Pay attention. We're going to start out. This was beautiful yesterday. One of these were, and Joyce, you were the one that held it up yesterday and just said, oh, my goodness. This is a pear. This is just something we don't see every day. It's why a pear and pecan galette. I had to ask about that word. I'm not that sophisticated. This is an open-faced, light, sweet, flaky crust filled with pears and pecans on a white ceramic plate by John and Jane Etheridge. Item number 2 is Blackberry Cobbler by Elaine Martin, an 8x8 good old blackberry cobbler in a foil pan. Next, we have French mandolins, Baker's dozen, which we all know is 13, of French mandolins with a touch of lemon by Dr. Jason Harper. Next, Chicken Salad Lunchbox by Connie Garrett. 5 cups of chicken salad in a reusable plastic container, contains pecans, 2 sleeves of Ritz crackers, 4 no-bake cookies, 2 peanut butter, and 2 chocolate, all in a white plastic basket by Ms. Connie Garrett. And item number 5 on Slate 11, pumpkin bread and a gift card. This is donated by Phil and Peggy Craig. It is an 8x4 loaf of pumpkin bread in a wire basket with a $25 gift card from Sweet Jordan's by Phil and Peggy Craig. Go to my left side now. We have a shrimp chowder basket by Emery and Melinda Bradley. This is a 2-quart glass container of shrimp chowder, along with a 9-ounce bag of oyster crackers and a 6-count box of chocolate dipped pretzel rods, all in a white plastic basket with a dish towel. That is shrimp chowder by Emery and Melinda Bradley. Item number 7, Slate 11, beef stew meal. This is donated by Miss Kathy Page. Approximately 1 quart of beef stew, 6 cornbread muffins, and 1 dozen ginger doodle cookies with a plastic basket. Item number 8, uncooked lasagna by Mary Catherine Moore. This is a 10 by 13 foil pan of uncooked lasagna with a bag of cheese. Baking instructions included. This can be frozen. This is an uncooked 10 by 13 foil pan of lasagna. Excuse me. Next, by Joy Weathersby, we have roasted root vegetables. This is probably some of my favorite. 8 by 8 metal pan contains sweet potatoes, rutabaga, turnips, parsnips, and onions ready to reheat by Joy Weathersby. I'll open that at $20, Amy Vesey. Last on slate 11, item number 10, donated by Spencer and Elizabeth Craig, we have a quiche. We have a bacon, spinach, mushroom, Swiss cheese quiche. Item 10 on slate number 11. And after 10 slates, we are at $7,177. Okay, let's see where we stand with our bids. Emma Pearl opened the pear and pecan galette at $15. Volunteer pressure washing opened up at $6. The French mandolins, and then Catherine Moore came back at $25. Ira Greer came back. Opened the blackberry cobbler at $10. Frosty Yonkers came back at $25 on the cobbler. The chicken salad lunchbox, Lisa Wimberly started it at $20. Carolyn Scarborough at $25, and now Sharon Sabin is high at $35. On the pumpkin bread and gift card, Kaya is at $20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Taylor Dial is high at $50 on Emory Bradley's shrimp chowder basket. The beef stew, $50 by Charlotte Mann. The uncooked lasagna, $50 by Jackie Bundy. Amy Vesey was at $20 on the roasted root vegetables. Jackie Bundy came back at $50. The quiche is at $50 by Jennifer Stevens. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. I don't know what she's been on. Okay. Rice. Okay. You're going to get that? Please get that. Okay. The pear and pecan galette, $15. Emma Pearl is still high. Frosty Yonkers is still high on the cobbler at $25. Catherine Moore is still high at $25 on the French mandolins. The pumpkin bread and gift card, Kaya Allen is high at $20. On the chicken salad box, Carolyn Scarborough came back at $55. Jackie Bundy, you're out. 731, Jackie Bundy's going to $60 on the chicken salad, Jackie Bundy. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Taylor Dial is still high. All right. Shrimp chowder is still with Taylor Dial at $50. On the beef stew meal, Emory Bradley came back at $60, so Rob Whitfield, you're out. On the vegetables, okay. On the uncooked lasagna, Jackie Bundy is still high at $50. The roasted root vegetables, John Etheridge has come back at $65. Susan Rice, $70. Susan Rice. The quiche, Jennifer Stevens is still high at $50. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Nancy Moore's come in at $20 on the pear and pecan galette. So Emma Pearl, you're out. Frosty Yonkers is still high at $25 on that blackberry cobbler, as is Catherine Moore. She has $25 on the French mandolins. The chicken salad, Jackie Bundy is high at $60. Carolyn Scarborough, you're out. And Kaya Jackson's high at pumpkin bread. It's at $20. She's getting a bid on the pumpkin bread. Taylor Dial's still high on the shrimp chowder. David Burden went to $65 on the beef stew. Emory Bradley, you're out. David Burden went to $55 on the uncooked lasagna. Jackie Bundy, you're out. Susan Rice, you're high at $70, so you're fine. On the roasted root vegetables, you're high. You're fine. You're at $70. The quiche is at $50. Jennifer Stevens is high. On the other side, Claire Nash has come in at $25 on that pear and pecan galette. The blackberry cobbler, Frosty is still high at $25. Catherine Moore is still high on the mandolins at $25. On the On the chicken salad, Jackie Bundy's high now at 60. Carolyn Scarborough, call us if you want more. Phil Craig has come in and is at 30 on the pumpkin bread and gift cards. So Claire Nash, you are out. On the pear and pecan galette, Nancy Moore came in at 30. Claire Nash, you are out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the shrimp chowder, Rob Whitfield is at 60. He's high. David Burden's high at 65 on the beef stew. David Burden is high at 55 on the uncooked lasagna. Roasted root vegetables, Susan Rice is high at 70, and Jennifer Stevens is high at 50. I'm going to sell some of these things that don't have on nothing but one bid. We're going to sell. On the pear and pecan galette, Nancy Moore is at $30. Frosty's at $25. I'm going to sell Frosty, the blackberry cobbler. Catherine Moore is going to get the French mandolins for $25. Yes. On the pumpkin bread and gift card, I'm going to let Phil Craig have that at $30. We've got a new, it's on the other side. The chicken salad box now has gone to $65 by Carolyn Scarborough. Jackie Bundy, you're out. On the other side, Rob Whitfield's at 60 on the shrimp chowder. David Taylor Dial, if you want more, let us know. David Burden's still high on the uncooked lasagna at 655. Susan Rice is still high at 70 on the roasted root vegetables. I'm going to sell the quiche for $50 to Jennifer Stevens. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Pear and pecan galette, Nancy Moore's high at 30. Will you draw a line for me? Carolyn, it's just something I need to see, baby, not you. $65, Carolyn Scarborough. An old lady needs a sign. Carolyn Scarborough has got 65 on that chicken salad lunchbox. 644-1695 is your helping hand number. Katie Whitfield came back on the shrimp chowder. Taylor Dial, you're out. You had 70, but Katie Whitfield now is high at 75. Charlotte Mann came back on the beef stew. I believe David Burden had it at 65. Emery went to 70. Charlotte Mann is at 75 on the beef stew. David Burden's going to get the uncooked lasagna for 55, unless that's a bid on the phone. Susan Rice is going to get for 70 the roasted root vegetables. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. 75. What? No, just go there. Yeah. Taylor Dial is at 80 on the shrimp chowder. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Yes, it's at that right there. Carolyn Scarborough. Jackie Bundy, are you through on the chicken salad? Carolyn Scarborough's at 65. 70 for Jackie Bundy on the chicken salad. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. We've got a lot of action here on the shrimp chowder. Let's see. Taylor Dial went to 80. Rob Whitfield went to 90. Taylor Dial went to 100. Rob Whitfield is back at 110. Taylor Dial, give me a call if you want more than 110. On the beef stew meal, Charlotte Mann's going to get that for $75. 731, if that's a bid on the beef stew. It's not, it's Taylor. Okay, keep it on the phone. All right, the chicken salad is at 70, and the pear and pecan galette is at 40 by Nancy Moore. So Lauren Nash, you are out. So we've got the pear and pecan galette, and we've got chicken salad still going over here. And to my left, Taylor Nash is Nash. I just had Nash on the right. Taylor Dial, Taylor, I do know your name, son, is at 120. Rob Whitfield, 125, 130. 130, Rob Whitfield. 130. 140, Taylor. 150, Rob. 150, Rob Whitfield. 160, Taylor. 170, Rob. 200 would probably buy it, Taylor. 200 will buy it. 200 will buy it, Taylor. What do you say? No pressure, Taylor, but 200. This is your church, Taylor. No pressure. No pressure, but we're all looking $200 sold to Taylor for $200 of shrimp chowder. Thank you, Taylor Dial. Thank you, Rob Whitfield. I'm going to sell the pear and pecan galette to Nancy Moore for $40. I'm going to sell to Jackie Bundy for $70 the chicken salad lunchbox. Let's move on. That's great bidding right there, church family. That makes me proud. Here we go. Are you ready, Joyce? I haven't been checking on you like I usually do, and I just feel the pressure up here, okay? I got to watch what I say. The pastor was here and all these church members. So Darren's doing probably a lot better job with his mouth than I am, so, I have to watch. Here we go. 3-layered coconut cake. Miss Carolyn Scarborough, you know what her coconut cake tastes like, family. 3 layers of yellow cake goodness with coconut custard between the layers, frosted with lots of 7-minute icing. Miss Carolyn Scarborough, made with love. 3-layer coconut cake. Here we go. Peanut butter banana pudding. Lord help me. By Connie Garrett. 8x10 oval bowl, vanilla pudding, banana cream pudding, cheesecake pudding, sour cream, Cool Whip, peanut butter, banana nutter butter cookies. Lord have mercy, Connie Garrett. That is beautiful. That is peanut butter banana pudding. Caramel nut clusters by Charlotte Moody. Look at these, a 9x6 plastic container with a lid filled with 12 pieces of caramel nut clusters by Charlotte Moody. Next we have country ham dip. This is to die for. And the reason it's to die for is because I made it. It's 10-inch round glass pie. Let's see how my church family bids this up. Y'all been bidding up that other good stuff. Let's see what you're going to do for me here. 10-inch round glass pie dish with country ham dip topped with seasoned toasted pecans. Now, that's a really nice description. I didn't write that. Includes a box of wheat thins by Stan and Amy Veazey. Let's get a good helping hand bid on that country ham dip. Next, we have sourdough banana bread. 9x5 loaf of banana bread with sourdough tang. Sourdough tang. That must be some kind of bread lingo that I'm not aware of. Oh, the tang, the taste, the tang. Got it. By Craig Harris. Craig, I'm not that smart. I'm sorry. That's by Craig. Broccoli and cheese soup, 10 cups of broccoli and Velveeta and milk, 4 sleeves of crackers in a basket by Sarah Ann Pentecost. Very nice. Let's see, Big Apple beef rolls. Listen here. Local ground beef, flour tortilla, cheddar and mozzarella, cheese, refried beans, Rotel tomatoes, chilies, lettuce, tomatoes, sour cream, and salsa. Sam, lemons. You have outdone yourself, sir. Big Apple beef rolls by Sam Lemons. Next by Charles and Carolyn Folks. We have chicken and dressing. Chicken and dressing in a 9x13 full pan. You know, folks, you don't have to wait to just Thanksgiving and Easter and Christmas to eat chicken and dressing. You can eat it any time. Let's get a good bid on that. And here we go, a date night Paris Station certificate. Another one of these $40 value dinner for 2 that includes 2 entrees and 2 craft beers. Rob Whitfield opens this at $30 and he and Katie donated it. I'll go $40 on the date night. Not that I'll go on a date, but I'll send some of the kids on a date. And then last on slate number 12, item number 10 by Jason, Tracy Kennan, and Jaden Wilson. We have pork tenderloin, bacon wrapped, goodness gracious, bacon wrapped, stuffed with cream cheese, onions, and chives, 8 inches long, ready to bake. A pork tenderloin by the Wilsons. Those are our items on slate number 12. Let's start the bidding. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the 3-layer coconut cake, Linda McAdams opens it at $40. On the peanut butter banana pudding, Jasmine Pinkston started it at $20. Emma Pearl came back at $25. On the caramel nut clusters, Ira Greer opened it at $10. On the country ham dip, that's what I'm talking about. dropped. $15. Cindy Carter started it. Wilson came back at 30. My friends at Volunteer Pressure Washing, he does love him some dip. He called in, I'm sure, and wanted $35, but you're going to have to dig deep. Rob Whitfield said 40, and my sweet friend Catherine Moore's at 75 on that country ham dip. Sourdough banana bread, $8 by Volunteer Pressure Washing. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On that broccoli and cheese soup that sounded so delicious, Carson Lynn thought he wanted it at $20, but Darlene Key says no way. McKee, she's going to get that she's at $30. The Big Apple beef rolls, Carson Lynn started those at 20, and Hunt Stigall came back and said, no way, $100 on the beef rolls. Jackie Bundy started out the chicken and dressing at $10. I'll go 15, or no, let's go 20 on the chicken and dressing. The date night station certificate, Rob started it at 40. Rob started at 30. I came in at 40. David Burton says 50. The pork tenderloin, Megan Higgins said $40 as an opening bid. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number, and we are on slate number 12 if you're watching. Remember, you need to refresh every 15 to 30 minutes so that you can keep with us, so there's not a lag in what you're seeing and hearing. On the 3-layer coconut cake, Linda McAdams is still high at 40. Emma Pearl is still high at 25 on the banana pudding. Vicky Veazey has come back on the caramel nut clusters at $20. The country ham dip, Catherine Moore is still high at 75. The sourdough banana bread, Volunteer Pressure Washing, is high at $8. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. We need to sell. We need the bids to keep on coming in. Emery Bradley now is back at 35 on that broccoli and cheese soup. 40 by Darlene McKee on the soup now. 40 by Darlene McKee. I just saw her hand. Big Apple beef rolls are at 110. David Burden. Hunt Stigall, if you want more, let me know. I was high at 20 on the chicken and dressing, and I think a new bid's coming in. Eric Bundy thinks he wants a little at $30. The date night at Paris Station, David Burden's high at 50. Emery Bradley is at 45 now. Megan, listen to me. Emery Bradley's at 45. If you want more, let me know. You can look at me. Look at me. 50. Megan. 110, 30, 50. Megan Higgins is at $50 on the pork tenderloin. This is an advantage of auctioneering on the day it's church, because I can just look at it. I'll save you some time. The problem is sometimes I look at you and I think, God, I can't call your name. I am awful at that. I'll just say the lady in the pink or the man in the blue, and we'll try to figure it out, okay? 3-layer coconut cake, Linda McAdams. Let's see, we've gotten some action here. Linda started it at 40. Danny Veazey came to 45. Linda back at 50. Danny Veazey at 55. Linda's at 60. Whichever one y'all get it, you can half it. You know, come on. Don't be fussing. The banana pudding is now at $40 by Kim Cox. So, Matt Spellings, you are out. The caramel nut clusters, Catherine Moore came back at 25. Vicky Veazey, you are out. Country ham dip, Catherine Moore is at 75. On the sourdough banana bread, Volunteer Pressure Washing is at 8. If no new bids, when I come back over here, help me remember, we're going to sell as we need to move on. Let's see, Emery Bradley. Darlene, you signaled to me 40. Emery Bradley said 45. 50 by Darlene. Beef rolls, David Burden is high at 110. Eric Bundy is high at 30 on that chicken and dressing. Date night, David Burden's high at 50. Emery Bradley's high at 55 on the pork tenderloin. Megan, 70. Megan Higgins on the pork tenderloin. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Linda's high at 60. Do we know if Danny wants to go any higher? He's done. I'm going to sell the cake to Linda for $60. The peanut butter Banana pudding is going to Kim Cox for $40. Catherine Moore is going to get the nut clusters for $25. The country ham dip, Rob Whitfield has come back at $80. Miss Catherine, you are out. Sourdough banana bread is going to go to volunteer pressure washing for $8. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's see, the Big Apple beef rose. David Burden was high at 110. Hut Stegall went to 125, David. 135 on the bean rolls, chicken and dressing. I'm going to sell to Eric Bundy for $30. Emery Bradley came back at 55 on the broccoli soup. 55, you want to go 60, you're going to let him have it. Emery Bradley's going to get the broccoli soup for 55. So Hut, you're out. David Burden came back at 135. David Burden's going to get the date night. He's going to take Leslie out. They're going to go to the Paris station. They're going to have 2 dinners and 2 craft beers, and they're going to have a fun time. David, you got that. On the country ham dip, my friend Rob Whitfield's going to take that home, and they're going to enjoy that tomorrow when they watch the football game. Thank you, Rob, at $80. We've got anything left? The beef rolls. Okay. Let's see. Hut Stegall, was he calling in, ladies? All right, Hut, if you want more, I need you to call me. We need to move on, go to the station for a break, and start back. Big Apple beef rolls are at $135 by David Burden. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to David Burden for $135. Let's go back to the station for a break.
Bearing & Supply at 409 East Wood Street in Paris is proud of the Helping Hand auction and its contribution to Henry County. Call on us for your bearing and industrial supply needs. We make hydraulic hose assemblies while you wait, all day, every day, and we'll even get you going after hours and on weekends. We have the inventory to assemble 2, 4, and 6 wire hoses and non-conductive hoses. Stop by and see us anytime. Bearing & Supply, 409 East Wood Street. We try hard to keep you running.
Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, servicing Henry, Stewart, and Carroll counties. Don't let extreme weather conditions ruin your comfort. Call us today and experience the difference our HVAC business can make. We're here for you whenever you need us. When it comes to reliability and efficiency, our American Standard heating and air conditioning units are the industry leader in HVAC systems. Don't break the bank for affordable heating and cooling or just servicing to prevent problems. Give us a call. Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, Paris, Tennessee. We are here for you. Check us out on Facebook.
There are plenty of ways to sell your next home. DIY, word of mouth, or the RE/MAX way with an experienced agent who has tools like digital showing requests, marketing toolkits, and years of experience. That's the sign of a RE/MAX agent. Each office independently owned and operated.
RE/MAX Cornerstone Real Estate in Paris. Visit them on the web at parisremax.com or give them a call at 642-7362. That's RE/MAX Cornerstone Real Estate in Paris. Proud to support the Helping Hand radio auction.
Since 2005, Henry County Helping Hand has assisted many in Henry County. Joe Mahan Ford proudly supports Henry County Helping Hand in all they do. I am Jeff Mahan, General Manager of Joe Mahan Ford. With over 45 years of continued community service as well as customer service, I'd like to encourage each of you to follow in our footsteps and contribute to this year's Helping Hand auction. With our combined contributions, we can make a difference. And if you've already contributed this year, we thank you. All of us here at Joe Mahan Ford look forward to many more years of serving our community. Thank you for your support.
Hello, this is Chad P. Wilson with Foundation Bank. Since 1934, our teammates have been looking for ways to invest in things that will outlive them by serving our clients' financial needs. Well, what a blessing it is to come alongside Helping Hands, who is also year after year investing in things that will outlive it. Bid often and support local organizations that are doing wonderful work in serving others. In the meantime, Foundation Bank stands ready to meet your financial needs and continue investing in Paris and Henry County. Foundation Bank is a member FDIC.
If you're looking to tame your appetite, then get on over to Southside Cafe, 1875 Highway 69 South in Paris. Southside serves breakfast anytime, has delicious catfish dinners, and one of the best burgers in town. If a plate lunch is what you crave, then Southside Cafe should be your next call. Check Southside Cafe's Facebook page daily for plate lunch menu and specials. Southside is now open from 8 a.m. until 8 p.m. on Sundays. Southside Cafe, Highway 69 South in Paris. Open 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Saturday and 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. on Sundays.
Arrowhead Home Sales is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Located at 2003 East Wood Street, Arrowhead's paved lot has many different models for you to tour, as well as a design center for all of your custom needs. Arrowhead is recognized as a top TVA Energy Right provider and has multiple Reader's Choice Awards, plus provides service within a 100-mile radius. Stop by and let the folks at Arrowhead show you that affordable can mean efficient, stylish, and sleek. Arrowhead Home Sales, a proud sponsor of Helping Hand.
Few Divisions Farms is proud to be your local source for fresh produce and fun on the farm.
Our family takes pride in everything we grow right here in Whitlock. Kick off 2025 with our fresh, locally grown tulips in March.
Mark your calendars for fun at the historic Whitlock Clay Sheds this year.
Easter at the Clay Sheds will be April 12th, and Fall at the Clay Sheds, our pumpkin patch, will open for the season on September 13th.
Look for our Lake Highway location selling it all, just past the 218 bypass. Opening back up for full season produce and more in April and going through October.
Follow us on Facebook and Instagram and sign up for our text messages so that you don't miss a thing. Bid high and bid often for Helping Hand.
Tomorrow's Hope is a faith-based ministry committed to upholding the value of human life by demonstrating the love of God. We offer education on pregnancy and prenatal development, post-abortion support, parenting, and childbirthing classes. Expectant mothers can receive a free pregnancy test and ultrasound, education about her options, and a caring peer counselor. You'll be treated professionally with the utmost respect and confidentiality. Our services are free. We're located at 211 North Brewer Street, open 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. Tomorrow's Hope Pregnancy Medical Clinic.
CRS CPAs, with local offices on Westwood Street in Paris, is proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction. CRS CPAs provides tax services locally for the individual and businesses. They provide monthly bookkeeping services, payroll, and HR support as well. They specialize so you can get better results. CRS CPAs focus on serving professional service for businesses, farms, and nonprofits. Check them out online at crscpa.com or call 731-642-1755.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to today's Helping Hand auction, where items are being donated by the members of First United Methodist Church. At the end of 12 slates, we are at $8,375. Also, don't forget about the silent auction. We have 106 items that are along the wall over here and also in the hallway over by the kitchen. It runs from 12 to 4. Winners will be announced at the beginning of our in-house auction at 6, not over the radio. Items will be available to pick up after winners are announced. Also, our First United Methodist Youth Group has a soup kitchen in the back. Please go back there if you are hungry, either want some soup. They've got some snack cakes, some drinks, or if you just feel like giving a donation to the youth group, they would greatly appreciate it. All right, we've been through 12 slates, almost at the halfway point. Going to have to pick it up. So we're going to run through these next three pretty quick. First item on slate number 13 is a Heath Bar cake. It is a 9x13 foil pan of Heath Bar cake donated by John and Paula Perkins. We have a Samoa pie, a 9-inch pie with chocolate crust, whipped caramel, cream cheese filling, topped with caramel coconut and chocolate drizzle in a reusable container. So if you like the Samoa cookies that the Girl Scouts sell, then you are going to love this Samoa pie. And you can go ahead and start me at 15. Oh, you said 20? No, you got it. Next, we have some date balls. There are 24 date balls, contains pecans, donated by Vicky VZ Morris, and Nancy Guerin has an opening bid of $25 on those date balls. We have a Super Bowl appetizer box. It has cheesy bacon corn dip with blue corn tortilla chips, 9 ham and Swiss cheese sliders on Hawaiian rolls, 18 sausage balls with a jar of Terrapin Ridge hot pepper bacon jam. All food is cooked, just reheat and enjoy. They say that they love to put the jam on top of the sausage balls before eating. So donated by TJ Lauren and Claire Nash on the Super Bowl basket. And we've got a $30 opening bid by Linda McAdams. And it looks like another one coming in. Next, we have some Nuts and Bolts, 16-cup reusable container with Cheerios, rice, corn, and wheat checks, pretzels, and mixed nuts, drizzled with seasoned buttery Worcestershire sauce. donated by Danny and Manette Veazey. Let's get a good bid on that. We have some cinnamon sourdough bread. It is a loaf of cinnamon sourdough bread donated by Jason Harper. Let's get a good bid on the cinnamon sourdough bread. Next, we have a lasagna that is uncooked. Lasagna with Parmesan cheese. Put it in the oven at 400 degrees. It's got, well, it doesn't have all of the bacon. It may have it on the item itself. In a 13 by 9 aluminum pan, can be frozen, donated by Mary Catherine Moore for First Methodist Church. Let's get a good bid on the lasagna. Next, we have a pot pie. It's a homemade beef pot pie in an 8-inch aluminum pan on an 11-inch floral plastic plate, donated by Tim and Cindy Carter. Let's get a good bid on the pot pie. We have roasted root vegetables. It's 8 by 8 vegetables, sweet potato slices layered with beets, carrots, rutabaga, turnips, and parsnips with onions in a foil pan, donated by Joy Weathersby. Let's get a good bid on the roasted root vegetables. And last item on slate number 13 is a Helping Hand cookbook. It is the 25th anniversary cookbook. That was in 2004. With green wooden cookbook recipe holder, donated by Joan and Skip Howe for the Methodist Church. Those are the items up for bid on slate number 13. Here are the bids. On the Heath Bar cake, Joyce Bass starts it off at $20. On the Samoa pie, I opened it up at $15, and Jasmine Pinkston said $20. On the date balls, Nancy Guerin still at $25. On the Super Bowl appetizer box, Linda McAdams started it at $30, then Matt Michaels said $35. Linda came back at $40, Matt came back at $45, and now Linda McAdams at $50 on the Super Bowl appetizer box. On the nuts and bolts, Cindy Carter said $15, then Lisa Wimberly came back at $20, so Cindy, you're out there. On the sourdough, on the cinnamon sourdough bread, Jackie put me at $15. I have that at $15. On the lasagna, Carson Lynn is at $20. Put me at $10 on the pot pie, please. On the roasted root vegetables, Jim Bundy at $10. On the Helping Hand cookbook, Amanda Anderson is at $20, and then Alice Nash said $25. So, Amanda, you're out on the cookbook. 731-644-1695 is the Helping Hand phone number. On the Heath Bar cake, Joyce Bass still at $20. Jasmine Pinkston still at $20 on the Samoa pie. On the date balls, Nancy Guerin still at $25. Linda McAdams still at $50 on the Super Bowl appetizer box. Matt Michael, you're out there, buddy. On the nuts and bolts, Lisa Wimberly was at $20. Then Cindy Carter said $25. Now Tara Evans says $30. I still have the cinnamon sourdough bread at $15. Carson Lynn still at $20 on the lasagna. I still have the pot pie at $10. Rob Whitfield has the roasted root vegetables at $10. And we have a new bid coming in on the cookbook. Alice had it at $25. Now Amanda is back at $27. So, Alice, you're out on the cookbook. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. All phones are being occupied right now, so bear with us. On the Heath Bar cake, Joyce Bass was at $20. Megan Chilcutt now in at $30. Nancy Guerin at $25 on the date balls. Linda McAdams still at $50 on the Super Bowl appetizer box. Date box is at $25, yep. On the Samoa pie, Jasmine was at $20. Then Eric Bundy said $25. Now Rob Whitfield is at $40. Is Matt Michael still here? Do you want any more on that Super Bowl? It's at $50. 55? 55 says Matt Michael. Matt Michael says 55 right there. On the nuts and bolts, Tara Evans still at $30. We good? All right, Claire Nash is at $25 on the cinnamon sourdough bread. Randall, let's see, Carson Lynn was at $20 on the lasagna. Then Jerry Garcia said $30. Now Randall Perkins is at $35 on the lasagna. On the pot pie, I opened it at $10. Then Then Bobby Fazzini said 20. Now Connie Garrett's at 25. Rob Whitfield still at $10 on the roasted root vegetables. On the Helping Hand Cookbook, Amanda Anderson was at 27. Now David Flowers is at 30. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Peggy Craig. All right, Megan Chilcutt, $30 on the Heath Bar cake. Rob Whitfield is still at 50 on the Samoa pie. On the date balls, Nancy Guerin was at 25. Mary Swift is now at 30. Nancy Guerin, you're out on the date balls. On the Super Bowl appetizer box, Matt Michael was at 55. Mitzi Parrish now says 75 on the Super Bowl appetizer box. So Matt and Linda, you're both out on the Super Bowl box. On the nuts and bolts, Tara Evans was at 30. Now Cindy Carter is at 35. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the cinnamon sourdough bread, Claire Nash was at 25. Carolyn Scarborough is now at 30. So Claire, you're out on the bread. On the lasagna, Randall Perkins is at $35. On the pot pie, Connie Garrett was at 25. Sam Cook is now at 30. On the roasted root vegetables, Rob Whitfield was at 10, and then Peggy Craig said 20. Now John Etheridge says 30. So Peggy and Rob, you're both out on the vegetables. On the Helping Hand Cookbook, David Flowers was at 30, then Joan House at 40. Now Alice Nash is at 45. So Joan and David and Amanda, you're all out on the Helping Hand Cookbook. Megan Chilcutt is going to Joyce did, okay. So Megan Chilcutt's going to get the Heath Bar cake for 30. On the Samoa pie, Rob Whitfield was at 50. Eric Bundy came back at 55. Now Rob Whitfield is at 60. Eric, did you want any more on the Samoa pie? No? Okay. Rob will get that for 60. On the date balls, Mary Swift was at 30, then Alice Nash at 35. Now Nancy Guerin is back at 40 on the date balls. So Alice and Mary, you're out on the date balls. On the Super Bowl box, Emory Bradley is now at $80. Mitzi Parrish was at 75. So Mitzi, you're out on the Super Bowl box, as well as Linda McAdams and Matt Michael. On the nuts and bolts, Tara Evans was at 30. Cindy Carter said 30. Tara Evans is now back at 40 on the nuts and bolts. So, Cindy, you're out on the nuts and bolts if you want any more. Oh, shit, she was over there somewhere. On the cinnamon sourdough bread, Carolyn Scarborough is still at 30. Randall Perkins was at 40 on the lasagna at 30. 30, right? He was at 35. Jim Robertson is now at 40. So, Randall, you're out on the lasagna. On the pot pie, Sam Cook was at 30. Connie Garrett is now back at 40. So, Sam, let us know if you want any more on the pot pie. You're out on that. On the roasted root vegetables, John Etheridge was at 30. Peggy Craig came back at 35. So, John, you're out. On the Helping Hand Cookbook, Alice Nash was at 45. David Flowers came back at 50. And now Alice Nash is back at 55. So, David, let us know if you want more on the cook. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. We got to get through these slates quick, so come with your highest bid. On the date balls, Nancy Guerin was at 40. Alice Nash is now at 45. So, Nancy, you're out on the date balls. On the Super Bowl box, Emory Bradley was at 80. Mitzi is back at 100. So, Emory Bradley, you're out on the Super Bowl box. On the nuts and bolts, Tara Evans is at 40. Cindy Carter, did you want any more on the nuts and bolts? Carolyn Scarborough is going to get the cinnamon sourdough bread for 30. Jim Robertson was at 40 on the lasagna. Randall's now at 45. Connie Garrett at 40 on the pot pie. John Etheridge now back at $40 on the roasted vegetables. So, Peggy, let us know if you want more. And Alice Nash is at 55 on the cookbook. 731-644-1695. The phones have stopped ringing. I will start selling. Nancy Guerin, do you want any more on the... No? All right, Alice Nash is going to get those for 45. On the Super Bowl box, Mitzi Parrish is at 100. Is Emory Bradley in-house? He called? Okay. On the nuts and bolts, Tara Evans, unless Cindy Carter wants any more on the nuts and bolts, Tara Evans is at 40. Randall is at 45 on the lasagna. Does Doc want any more? Nope, he's done. Randall's going to get that for 45. Connie Garrett's going to get the pot pie for 40. John Etheridge is at $40. We'll let that go. Yep, pot pie is gone. Alice Nash is at 55 on the cookbook. David Flowers, do you want any more? Nope, you're done. Alice Nash is going to get that for 55. On the nuts and bolts, Tara Evans is going to get those for 40. The Super Bowl box is going to go to Mitzi Parrish for 100, and John Etheridge is going to get the roasted root vegetables for 40, and that's going to take us through slate number 13. Oh, that's no trouble. No. Those two standing over there cannot be trouble. First item on slate number 14 is a bundt cake. It is a chocolate chip 9-inch bundt cake on a glass plate donated by Wayne and Katrina Hicks. Let's get a good bid on the bundt cake. We have a fresh fruit salad, 4 cups marinated fruit salad in a reusable dish donated by Terry Edwards. We have a cranberry pecan cheese ball. It is a cranberry pecan cheese ball with celery sticks, sesame crackers on a ceramic plate donated by Jane Etheridge. We have a hot bacon dip and chips. It's an 8x8 pan with a bag of pita chips ready to heat for the Super Bowl, donated by Jared and Melinda Hart. Let's get a good bid on the bacon dip. We have sourdough dinner rolls. There are 10 homemade sourdough rolls in a foil pan donated by Jim and Jackie Bundy for First Methodist. Let's get a good bid on those. Next, we have the Big Apple ground beef bean rolls. And in the beef bean rolls is local ground beef, flour tortillas, cheddar and mozzarella cheeses, refried beans, Rotel tomatoes, and chilies. Comes with romaine lettuce, tomatoes, salsa, and sour cream, donated by Sam Lemons. Cooking instructions are on this. Bake 350, 20 to 30 minutes until the cheese is melted. Let's get a good bid on the Big Apple bean rolls. Next, we have a chicken spectacular. It's an 8x8 pan of chicken, wild rice, green beans, and other ingredients with cooking directions donated by Joy Weathersby. Let's get a good bid on the chicken spectacular. We have a Chilcuts chopped dinner, 8 1-inch thick pork chops, 9x13 pan of au gratin potatoes, bag of salad with all the fixings, cheesy Texas toast, and 12 Reese's peanut butter cookies donated by Justin and Morgan Chilcutt. I know the last one I did earlier went pretty well. Let's get another good bid on that. We have a lasagna dinner. It is a 9x13 7-cheese lasagna, Italian salad kit, and a loaf of Italian bread donated by Darren and Christy Thompson. Let's get a good bid on that lasagna dinner. I can tell you, it's delicious. The last item on slate number 14 is a muffaletta. It's an 11-inch loaf of Italian bread with ham, salami, provolone cheese, olive salad, and gardenia. What is that, Giard? Say it again. Yeah. No, it's the Giardinera. Thank you. I love it, but I can't say it. With a 7-ounce bag of Wavy Lay's potato chips and a dish towel donated by Terry Murphy for the Methodist Church. Those are the items on slate number 14, and here are the bids. On the bundt cake, we have a $10 opening bid by Ira Greer. On the fresh fruit salad, we have Linda McAdams started at 25. Carolyn Scarborough is now at 30. So, Linda, you're out on the fruit salad. Ira Greer bid $10 on the cranberry pecan cheese ball. On the hot bacon dip and chips, Lillian Pinkston started at 10, and Jim Robertson said 25. Now Tracy Wilson is at 30. So, Jim, you're out on the hot bacon dip. On the sourdough dinner rolls, Doug Taylor Auctions opened it up at 8, and Terry Murphy said 20 on the sourdough dinner rolls. On the... Okay, Carson Lynn. It's $15 on the Big Apple bean rolls. On the pork dinner by the Chilcuts. Megan Higgins started it off at 100. Then Hansel McAdams said 125. 150. Megan Higgins on the pork chop dinner. Put $10, Jackie Bundy, right here. On the lasagna. On the muffaletta, Matt Michaels said 10. Now David Burden says 35 on the muffaletta. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Over here. On the bundt cake, Ira Greer was at 10. Jim Robertson now says 15, so Ira, you're out there. On the fruit salad, Carolyn Scarborough was at 30. Linda McAdams said 35. So, Carolyn, you're out. Ira Greer still at 10 on the cranberry pecan cheese ball. On the hot bacon dip and chips, Tracy Wilson was at 30. Then Mabry Chilcutt says 35. So, Tracy, you're out on the hot bacon dip. On the sourdough dinner rolls, Terry Murphy still at $20. On the Big Apple beef and bean rolls, Carson Lynn was at 15. Then Tara Evans said 20. Now, Hutz DeGaulle says 50 on the Big Apple beef and bean rolls. So, Tara and Carson, you're out there. Jackie Bundy at $10 on the Chicken Spectacular. On the pork chop dinner, Megan Higgins still at $150. On the lasagna dinner, Jackie Bundy said 10, and Carson Lynn came back at $25. On the muffaletta, David Burden still at $35. On the bundt cake, Jim Robertson still at $15. On the fresh fruit salad, Linda McAdams still at $35. On the hot bacon dip, Mabry Chilcutt was at $35. Tracy Wilson is now at $40. On the cranberry pecan cheese ball, Ira Greer opened it up at 10. Then Sue Carroll said 15 on the cranberry pecan cheese ball. On the sourdough dinner rolls, Terry Murphy is at 20. If there are no new bids on that, next time I come around, it will sell. On the Big Apple ground beef and bean rolls, Hutz DeGaulle was at 50. TJ Nash now says 75. On the pork chop dinner, Megan Higgins was at 150. Randall Perkins came back at 175. Megan, do you want any more? You said 200? 200 says Megan Higgins on the pork chop dinner. On the lasagna dinner, Deborah McCaslin says 30 on the lasagna dinner. Carson Lynn is out there. On the muffaletta, David Burden is at 35. Matt, did you want any more on that muffaletta? 50? On the muffaletta, Matt Michaels says $50. So, David Burden, you're out on the muffaletta. Jim Robertson's going to get the bundt cake for 15. Linda McAdams is at 35 on the fruit salad. Is Carolyn in house? She called? Okay. Carolyn, call us back if you want more. Sue Carroll at 15 on the cheese ball. Tracy Wilson at 40 on the hot bacon dip. Chilcutt, call us back if you want any more on that. Terry Murphy's going to get the sourdough dinner rolls for 20. On the Big Apple beef and bean rolls, TJ Nash was at 75. Hutz DeGaulle is at 100 now. So, TJ, you're out. On the Chicken Spectacular, Emma Peel was at 15. Bob Linden was at 20. Now, Kim Cox is at 25. On the pork chop dinner, Megan was at 200. Randall is now at 225. Megan says she is out. On the muffaletta, Matt Michaels said 50. Now David Burden came back at 60. 75 says Matt Michael on the muffaletta. Got to find my sheet here. It's top of the hour. You're listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. I do better when you have the timer going over there. On the fruit salad, Linda McAdams is going to get that for 35. Sue Carroll is going to get the cheese ball for 15. Mabry Chilcutt did call back with a $45 bid. So, Tracy, do you want any more on the hot bacon dip? All right. On the Big Apple beef and bean rolls, Hutz DeGaulle was at 100. TJ Nash came back at 120. Hut, did you want any more? He's out? Okay. Kim Cox is at 25 on the Chicken Spectacular. Pork chop dinner is at 225. Randall Perkins. On the lasagna dinner, Deb McCaslin was at 35. Jim Robertson says 35. Then Jerry Garcia says 40 on the lasagna dinner. So, Jim and Deborah, you're out on the lasagna dinner. On the muffaletta, Matt Michael was at 75. David Burden is now at 85. Matt says he's done, so David Burden's going to get the muffaletta for $85. 731-644-1695. I just read those off. If I come back to him and there's no bids, we're selling. Tracy, did you want any more on the? It's at 45. Okay. Mabry Chilcutt's going to get the hot bacon dip for $45. TJ Nash is going to get the Big Apple beef and bean rolls for $120. Great helping hand bid there. Kim Cox is going to get the chicken spectacular for $25. The pork chop dinner is going to go to Randall Perkins for $225. Great helping hand bid there, Randall. Thank you. And the lasagna dinner is going to go to Jerry Garcia for $40. And we're going to move straight into slate number 15. First item up for bid on slate number 15 is a chocolate amaretto cake. It's a 9-inch made in a bundt pan, drizzled in almond flavoring glaze on a crystal cake, donated by Steve and Linda McAdams. Let's get a good bid on that chocolate amaretto cake. We have a French coconut pie, 9-inch French coconut pie in a glass pie pan on a ceramic plate, donated by Terry Murphy. We have chicken noodle soup, 4 cups homemade chicken noodle soup and 1 sleeve crackers in a reusable container, 6 lemon and butter cookies, perfect for 2 people, donated by Jane and John Etheridge. Let's get a good bid on the chicken noodle soup. We have another pimento cheese lunchbox. It's 5 cups of pimento cheese with kick, 4 no-bake oatmeal cookies, 2 peanut butter cookies, and 2 chocolate, and 2 sleeves of crackers in a basket, donated by Connie Garrett. Next, we have a caramel Rolo smoked cheesecake. Oh, this sounds right up my alley. Yeah, we're going to fight over it. A 9-inch smoked cheesecake topped with Rolo candies and caramel sauce and a reusable plastic cake taker, donated by Justin and Morgan Chilcutt. What are you going to start it out at, Jasmine? I'm going, well, I was going to say 25. There. Next, we have some more sourdough dinner rolls. There's 10 sourdough dinner rolls. They're homemade in a foil pan, donated by Jim and Jackie Bundy. Let's get a good bid on the dinner rolls. We have a no-bake peanut butter bars, graham crackers, powdered sugar, butter, peanut butter, and chocolate chips. 1 dozen of these, donated by Shirley Tharp. Next, we have better... Last slate, we had Chilcutt's pork chops. This one is better than Chilcutt's smoked pork chops. 4 bone-in pork chops marinated in Italian dressing, slow smoked, seasoned with diamond crystal salt, and 16 mesh black pepper. Yep, 16 mesh black pepper, donated by Ben and Haley Edwards. So he's calling out Chilcutt, saying his is better. So let's see. Next, we have a chicken pot pie, creamy filling with mixed vegetables and chicken in a 9x10 Pyrex glass dish with blue cover, donated by Steve and Linda McAdams. I'll start that at 15. And we have another lasagna. It is homemade with ground beef and Italian sausage in a 9x13 foil pan, baking instructions included, made and frozen on February the 3rd of this year, donated by Mary Jane Murphy. Let's get a good bid on the lasagna. I forgot to mention between slates. After 13 slates, we are at $8,860. And then to keep clapping, after 14 slates, we are at $9,485. There we go. Let's keep it going. On the French coconut pie, we have a $50 opening bid by Mary Alice Campbell. On the chocolate amaretto cake, Ira Greer opens that up at $20. On the chicken noodle soup, Jim Robertson says $20. On the pimento cheese lunchbox, Sam Lemons says $40. Oh, my gosh. On the, so they went back and forth? Okay. On the caramel Rolo smoked cheesecake, Jasmine Pinkston opened it up at 20. I said 25. Then Ben Edwards and Rob Winfield went on a bidding war from $30 Ben, $25 Rob, and now we are at $70 Ben Edwards. So, Rob Whitfield, you're out on that smoked cheesecake. On the sourdough dinner rolls, Jackie Bundy says 10. On the no-bake peanut butter bars, Carson Lynn is at 10. David Burden opened the Better Than Chilcut smoked pork chops at 50. On the chicken pot pie, I opened it up at 15, then Linda Fields said 30. On the lasagna, Emma Pearl opened it up at 25, then Deborah McCaslin said 30. On the chocolate amaretto cake, Ira Greer still at 20. Mary Alice Campbell still at 50 on the French coconut cake. Jim Robertson still at 20 on the chicken noodle soup. Sam Lemon still at 40 on the pimento cheese lunchbox. On the caramel roller smoked cheesecake, Ben Edwards is still at $70. Rob, did you want any more on this? He'll let us know. On the no-bake peanut butter bars, Carson Lynn is at 10. On the sourdough dinner rolls, Jackie Bundy was at 10. Kim Cox is now at 20. David Burden still at $50 on the Better Than Chilcut smoked pork chop. Those that have been bidding on these pork chops, that one's going to go for super cheap if you don't get in on this. On the chicken pot pie, Linda Fields still at $30. On the lasagna, Deborah McCaslin was at 30. Now Jerry Joyner is at $40. So Deb, you're out on that, and so is Emma Pearl. Ira Greer was at $20 on the chocolate amaretto cake. Now we have a $30 bid by Kim Cox. Mary Alice Campbell still at $50 on the French coconut pie. On the chicken noodle soup, Jim Robertson still at 20. Sam Lemon still at 40 on the pimento cheese lunchbox. If some of these items, the last three that I just talked about, if they don't have another bid next time around, they will sell. On the caramel Rolo smoked cheesecake, Ben Edwards still at 70. On the sourdough dinner rolls, Kim Cox is at 20 still. On the no-bake peanut butter bars, Carson Lynn's going to be at 10. On the Better Than Chilcut's smoked pork chop, David Burden was at 50. Ron Hoffman said 55. So, David, you're out on the pork chops. On the chicken pot pie, Linda Fields was at 30. Jill McLean says 35. So, Linda, you're out on the pot pie. On the lasagna, Jerry Joyner was at 40. Jim Robertson now says 45. 731-644-1695 is that helping hand number. On the chocolate amaretto cake, we'll let that go one more time. Kim Cox is at 30. Mary Alice Campbell. Mary Alice Campbell's going to get the French coconut pie for $50. Jim Robinson's going to get the chicken noodle soup for $20. Sam Lemons is going to get the pimento cheese lunchbox for $40. On the smoked cheesecake, Ben Edwards was at 70. Taylor Dowell came in at 80. Now Ben is back at 85. So, Taylor, you're out, and so is Rob. Kim Cox is going to get the sourdough dinner rolls for $20. Carson Lynn's going to get the no-bake peanut butter bars for $10. Those are gone. On the pork chops, Ron Hoffman was at 55. David Burden says 65. Hansel McAdams is now at $75 on the smoked pork chop. So David and Ron, you're both out. Linda Fields is at $40 on the pot pie. So Jill McLean, you're out on the pot pie. On the lasagna, Jim Robinson was at 45. Eric Bundy is now at 50. So Jim, Jerry, Deborah, y'all are all out on the lasagna. Kim Cox is going to get the amaretto cake for $30. Oh, sorry. On the chocolate amaretto cake, Jerry Joyner is now at 35. So Kim Cox, you're out. On the smoked cheesecake, so Ben Edwards was at 85. Rob Whitfield said 90. Ben said 100. Rob came back at 105. So Ben, you're out on the cheesecake. It's at 105, and Rob Whitfield has it. On the smoked pork chop, Hansel McAdams is at 75. Does David Burden want any more on the pork chops? 85, says David Burden. So, Hansel, you're out on the smoked pork chops. Linda Fields was at 40. Jill McLean is now at 45 on the chicken pot pie. So, Linda, you're out on the pot pie. On the lasagna, Eric Bundy was at 50. Jerry Joyner now says 55. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Ben Edwards called back on the smoked cheesecake. It is now at 125. Rob was calling. Okay. So, Rob Whitfield, you're out on the cheesecake. And no, Ben has it at 125. Taylor Dial. So y'all call back and let's get that finished up. On the smoked pork chops, David Burden is at 75. So Hansel, if you want any more, call us back quickly. On the chicken pot pie, Jill McLean was at 45. Linda Fields is now at 50. Are they both here? There's Linda. She says 60. Was that a 65? 70. Jill McLean got it for $70. Good helping hand bid. Thank you, Jill. The pot pie. Yep. On the lasagna, Eric Bundy back at $60 on the lasagna. So Jerry Joyner, let us know if you want any more. David Burden still at 70. That's done. Yep. David Burden is at 85 on the pork chops. On the chocolate amaretto cake, Jerry Joyner said 35. Kim Cox came back at 40. So Jerry, let us know if you want any more on the chocolate amaretto cake and the lasagna. 731-644-1695. Going once. Going twice. And sold is going to be the chocolate amaretto cake to Kim Cox for $40. Ben Edwards is going to get the caramel Rolo smoked cheesecake for $125. Great helping hand bid there, Ben. On the Better Than Chilcutt smoked pork chop, David Burden is going to get that for $85. And then what was the last one? The lasagna. Lasagna, Eric Bundy's going to get that for $60. We're going to head back to the station for a break.
Nothing runs like a deer, and Tennessee Tractor in Paris can supply you with the equipment to meet your needs. Tennessee Tractor specializes in tractors, mowers, combines, and cotton and hay equipment. Opening its first John Deere dealership in September of 1998 in Alamo, Tennessee, now Tennessee Tractor has grown to serve all of West Tennessee. Their success over the past 19 years reflects their commitment to you, the valued customers, by offering the very best in finance, parts, and service. Tennessee Tractor is proud to be a sponsor of Helping Hand.
Oh, yeah.
Neighbors helping neighbors, friends helping friends. That's what a community is all about. We here at Tennessee Valley Community Church want to encourage everyone to lend a helping hand to all those around you, to show the love of Christ to this area of the world. If you don't have a church home, we would love to have you visit us at 2500 East Wood Street. Our Sunday services are at 8, 9:30, and 11, or you can watch live online at tvcc.us. Remember to bid high and bid often.
Treat your sweetie pie to Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse in Paris. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse in Paris is where any Valentine would want to go for the most delicious variety of steaks, pasta, and chicken, not to mention their absolutely exquisite salad bar. And of course, pizza. I tell you, nothing says I love you quite like dinner for two. Have the best pizza and steakhouse in town. Bring your Valentine to Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse on East Wood Street in Paris. Let's celebrate Valentine's Day all week long.
Helping Hand supports over 80 local organizations providing essential services to all of Henry County, from youth activities to fire protection, education, social events, and so much more. Tosh Farms is a leading pork producer in the Southeast and is a fantastic supporter of Henry County events. They're proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction and encourage you to bid high and bid often. Tosh Farms says, let's make this year another record-breaking event. Dirksen Portable Buildings is the leader in quality-built portable storage buildings, sheds, cabins, garages, and utility buildings, and they are the most trusted name in portable building industry. All wood or all metal construction, you can make the choice. When you deal with Dirksen Buildings, you're dealing with a company that is proud of their growth and the service they have been to so many. With humble beginnings in 1995, they have grown to service several states across the country. Dirksen Buildings is a proud supporter of Helping Hand Radio Auction.
Hey y'all, this is Ashley Barker. I buy houses and land. Does your house need work, or are you dealing with problematic tenants? Maybe you're facing foreclosure. Whatever your situation may be, we buy houses fast for cash. No matter the condition, no realtor, no commission, no hassle. 731-924-8839. We make selling easy and stress-free. 731-924-8839.
For all of your clothing and dry cleaning needs, there are 3 locations north of Interstate 40 to serve you. Modern Dry Cleaners, Cedar Street in McKenzie, Royal Cleaners, Eastwood Street in Paris, and Midtown Cleaners across from Milan Hospital. All 3 specialize in preserving wedding and prom dresses. They can even take care of those tablecloths, drapes, and bed coverings. Alterations are also available. And yes, if you want extra starch, they got you covered. Modern Dry Cleaners of McKenzie, Royal Cleaners of Paris, and Midtown Cleaners of Milan.
Peppers Automotive Group is rolling in the new year with positive vibes. Peppers is ordering new vehicles like never before. That means now's the time to save money like never before. Peppers in Paris and McKenzie is filling all their lots with new and pre-owned vehicles. They're doing whatever it takes to keep moving them off the lot and into your driveway. Now's the time to go to clickpeppers.com for great money-saving deals and get the most for your trade-in. Just click peppers.com now and save at Peppers Automotive in Paris and Peppers Ford in McKenzie. Go to clickpeppers.com.
Hi, it's Kelly Green, Marketing Director for Premier Realty Group of West Tennessee. We're proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand Radio Auction. You know, Paris is such a great place to live with so many folks willing to lend a helping hand to those in need. Remember, one person can't do everything, but every person can do one thing to make our community a better place. Premier Realty Group is located at 503 Tyson Avenue here in Paris, also in Huntington and McKenzie. Find us online at prealtygroup.com or simply call 731-642-6165.
Do your allergies seem to never go away? Or maybe they get worse each year? You may need our NADCA certified crew from ServPro of LBL South to do a total cleaning of your air duct system. Using commercial grade negative air machines, our trained professionals at ServPro of LBL South can help remove those dangerous allergens hiding in your air duct system. Give us a call today for a free estimate and we will send our crew in the bright green truck. 642-1284, a certified member of the National Air Duct Cleaning Association, ServPro of LBL South, 642-1284.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now here's today's auctioneer.
Welcome back. And we are ready to start with slate number 16, but I have a really important announcement. If I could have everyone's attention, I have a really important announcement. Because after 15 slates, we are at $10,005. And here we go. We got to really get it now. We got 25 slates to get done, and we're starting on slate number 16. So if you want to bid, get in what you want. We're going to start off. Item number 1 is a Kentucky Derby pie by Bobby and Sid Trevelyan, a 9-inch Kentucky Derby with pecans and chocolate chips in memory of their dear, dear friend, Rocky Hayes. Chocolate chip cheesecake bars by Vicki Wheatley Boyd, 8x8 cheesecake between chocolate chip cookie layers. Homemade salsa, we have 1 pint of Darren Thompson's famous homemade salsa in a glass jar and a bag of Tostito scoops. Item number 4, a buffalo chicken dip with chips, Michael and Megan Higgins, an 8x8 buffalo chicken dip with Tostitos, chicken cheese, cream cheese, and Frank's hot sauce. So that's from Michael and Megan Higgins, buffalo chicken dip, item number 4. Item number 6 by Danny and Manette Veazey, a snack stack. 1 10-ounce cup reusable container of seasoned oyster crackers made with ranch seasoning, dill, lemon pepper, and oil, and 1 10-cup container of nuts and bolts made with Cheerios, rice, corn, wheat checks, and pretzels, mixed nuts drizzled with a seasoned butter, Worcestershire sauce, and baked. That's a snack stack by Danny and Manette Veazey, item number 5. Going to my left, we have the Chilcutt's famous chop dinner. We have 8 of those 1-inch thick pork chops, 9 by 13 pan of au gratin potatoes, a bag of salad with all the fixings, cheesy Texas toast, 12 Reese's peanut butter cookies by Justin and Morgan Chilcutt. Let's get a good bid on that. Date night, Paris Station certificate, a $40 value, dinner for 2. That includes 2 entrees and 2 craft beers by Rob excuse me, and Katie Whitfield. Rob started it off at $30. Amy Veazey will go $40. We have a pork tenderloin, bacon wrapped tenderloin stuffed with cream cheese, onions, chives, and chilies. This is 9-inch tenderloin by the Wilson family. Next, we have a beautiful layered salad. 11-inch diameter plastic bowl, lettuce, spinach, cauliflower, broccoli, green peas, radishes, eggs, tomatoes, lemon dill dressing with a dish towel by Mary Jane Murphy, a layered salad. Next, we have chicken and asparagus casserole, a 9 by 13 foil pan of chicken asparagus casserole by Glenda and Larry Watson. I'll start that at $35, Amy Veazey. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the Kentucky Derby pie, Matt Michael opened it up at $25. Megan Higgins came in at $40. Matt Michaels is back at $45. Ira Greer started the chocolate chip cheesecake bars at $10. Darlene McKee started the homemade salsa at $15. The buffalo chicken dip, Mary Catherine Moore started, I got Mary Catherine Lowe here, and I got Mary Catherine Moore. Mary Catherine Lowe started it at $10. David Burden came back at $50 on the buffalo chicken dip. The snack stack, Cindy Carter started it at $20. Lisa Wimberly came back at $25. And now Carson Lynn is high at $30. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. And we are on slate number 16. And we are really getting it today. Oh, sorry. The Chilcutt's famous chopped dinner. Hansel McAdams started that at $100. Megan Higgins came back at $150. On the date night at Paris Station, I am high at $40. The pork tenderloin, the Wilson family, this is a 9-inch bacon wrapped tenderloin, the Wilson family, $10 by Carson Lynn. On the layered salad, Randall Perkins started at $35. Linda Fields came back at $40. On the chicken and asparagus casserole, I started it at $35. Megan Higgins came back at $50. At $55, Darlene McKee came, and then John Etheridge at $65. On the other side, please remember, we're at 731-693. That would be my cell phone number. We're at 731-644-1695. You're so right, Lisa. The Kentucky Derby pie, Megan Higgins came back at $60. Matt Michaels, you're out. Chocolate chip cheesecake bars, Matt Spellings is high at $20. Darlene McKee is still high on the homemade salsa at $15. David Burden is still high on the buffalo chicken dip at $50. The snack stack, Darlene McKee came back at $35. Carson Lynn, you are out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The Chilcutt's famous chopped dinner, Megan Higgins is still high at $150. I am high on the date night at $40. Megan Higgins is high at $40 on the pork tenderloin. The layered salad, Randall Perkins came back at $45, so Linda Fields, you are out. John Etheridge is high at $65 on the chicken and asparagus casserole. We have a new bid on that pork chop dinner at the Chilcutt's, their famous chop dinner. Ben Edwards is in at $75. Thank you, Ben. What'd I say? $175. What'd I say? That's $175, Ben. Sorry. Mary Catherine Lowe is high on at $45 now on the pork tenderloin. On the other side, Megan Higgins came back again at the Kentucky Derby pie at $60. Ira Greer is high at $25 on the chocolate chip cheesecake bars. Tara Evans came in and she's at $20 on that homemade salsa. Darlene McKee, you are out. I don't see Darlene. She changed seats on me. On the buffalo chicken dip, Mary Catherine Lowe came back at $55. David Burton, you're out. On the snack stack, Cindy Carter is back at $40. So, Darlene, you are out. We've got a new bid coming in on the salsa. Darlene McKee is at $25. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Date night, I'm still high at 40. Emory Bradley has come in on the pork tenderloin. He is high at 60. Jim Bundy was at 55, and he is out. On the layered salad, Randall Perkins is high at 45. John Etheridge is high at 65 on the chicken asparagus casserole. On the Chilcutt's famous chopped dinner, Hansel started it at 100. Megan came in at 150. Ben Edwards called in at 175. Megan Higgins is back at 180. Ben Edwards, you're out. Give us a call back. On the other side, the Megan Higgins is still at 60 on the Kentucky Derby pie. Matt Spellings is now at 30 on the chocolate chip cheesecake bars. Ira, you are out. Darlene McKee is high on that homemade salsa at 25. The buffalo chicken dip is now at 65. Mary Catherine came in at 55. David Burden said 60. Mary Catherine is back at 65. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Darlene, you're staring at me. What do you want to bid on, sister? Come on, speak up, speak up. What's the salsa at? Well, you're out. The salsa, no, you're no. No. It's at 25. You've got the salsa. The snack pack, and you're out on that. Mallory Williams has called in at 50 on the snack pack. Okay, but you're still high on the homemade salsa. Chilcutt, Megan Higgins is at 180. Ben Edwards, come on, give me a call, Ben. I'm high on the date night. Pork tenderloin, Lindsay Driscoll came back at 75. Emery, give us a call if you want more. Terry Edwards now is called in on the layered salad. It's beautiful, Terry. It's at $60. John Etheridge is high on the chicken and asparagus casserole at 65. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Phones are still ringing. Megan is going to get the Kentucky Derby pie for 60. No new bids on that. Is Ira Greer through? So Matt Spellings is going to get the chocolate chip bars. Darlene McKee, Tara Evans, are you through? Tara, I don't know if she's still here. We need to know if you're through on the salsa. She's done. Okay, Darlene, you got the salsa and chips tomorrow, so you can have a little something for the Super Bowl game. Buffalo chicken dip is Mary Catherine Lowe is at 65. Mallory Williams is at 50 on the snack stack. Darlene said she's through. I'm selling it to Mallory for 50. On the other side, the Chilcutt's famous chopped dinner. I would have thought I'd heard from Ben by now, but we're going to hold on one more minute or two. Megan, you still have it at 180. I'm going to take that date night home. Greg and Nolan, y'all will have to fight on which one of you get to take your wives to the Paris station. I just got one of those, so I guess, Nolan, you're here. Greg's missing out, so I guess you and Shauna got a date night, son. Let's see, the pork tenderloin, Emery called back. Lindsay, you're out. Emery's high at 80. Emery's high at 70 on that beautiful layered salad. Randall, you're out. Jim Bundy came back at 70 on that chicken asparagus casserole. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The buffalo chicken dip is going to go to Mary Catherine Lowe for $65. On my other side, the Chilcutt's chopped dinner, still at 180. Megan Higgins still has it. On the layered salad, Randall, you're out. It's at 70. 75, Randall Perkins, thank you. On the chicken and asparagus, Jim Bundy is at 70. John Etheridge, let us know if you want more on that. The pork tenderloin, Lindsay was at 75, then Emery came back at 80. Now Jim Bundy is at 85. We have nothing on my right-hand side, so I'm going to give it about 10 more seconds because we need to move on. We've got the pork chop dinner at 180. The pork tenderloins at 85. The layer salad is at 75. And the chicken asparagus is at 70. 8, 9, no. If I'm going to do seconds, I need to go 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Here we go. Keep them on the line. Keep them on the line. Let's see what we're bidding on. The layered salad. Okay. Okay, keep them on the phone. All right. $80, Emery Bradley. 85, Randall. 85, Randall. Okay, 90. You're saying he did it? 90 Emery. 100 Randall. All right, you can have it, Randall. Thank you, guys, for a good helping hand bid. Chilcutt's Famous Chopped Dinner is going to go to Megan Higgins for $180. The pork tenderloin is going to go to Jim Bundy for $85. And Jim is also going to get the chicken and asparagus casserole. And let's move on to slate number 17. You ready, Joyce? Oh, here we go. We've got a rum bunt cake. Delicious 9-inch bunt cake. Rum glaze with can of whipped topping with a decorative placemat. This is by Frosty and Brenda Yonker. Let's get a good starting bid on the rum cake. We have cream cheese Danish by Danny and Manette Veazey, an 8x12 pan of Danish with almond glaze and toasted almonds. Danny and Manette's cream cheese Danish. Our third item, ham and cheese sliders. We have 12 sliders in a 10x6 pan. You need to bake. Here you go. Yeah, now Ben's texting me saying I'm calling him out on the radio, and now I'm calling you out again, son. You better bid again. Ham and cheese sliders. Got 12 sliders, a 10x6 pan. Bake at 350 for 15 to 20 minutes, and you've got some great ham cheese sliders. I'll start them at $35. They're by Jim and Jackie Bundy. $35, Amy Veazey. Chicken and rice soup by Connie Garrett. 1 quart chicken and wild rice soup. A bag of oyster crackers and 4 no-bake oatmeal cookies. 2 peanut butter and 2 chocolate in a reusable container, all in a plastic basket. Again, chicken rice soup by Miss Connie Garrett, item number 4. Cheese ball and crackers by Lynn Fraser. This is pineapple and green pepper. That's one of my favorite ones. Pineapple and green pepper cream cheese ball with Ritz crackers by Miss Lynn Fraser. Let's get a good helping hand bid on that. Going to my left is onion dip by Charlotte Moody. Ooh. 16-ounce onion dip, 8.5-ounce bag of Ruffles chips in a reusable basket by Charlotte Moody. We have braised pork shoulder. This is by Mitchell Murphy from 5 Seasons Restaurant. The pork shoulder with carrots, garlic, celery, onions, and turnips. 6 pounds of total goodness by Mitchell Murphy. We have another date night at Paris Station from Rob Whitfield. Dinner for 2 includes 2 entrees and 2 craft beers. Rob Whitfield and Katie donated it and opened it at $30, and I'll go $40 because I need to send Greg and Lauren with Nolan and Shauna so I can have all 4 of the grandchildren. Everybody leave the gift certificate alone, please. Chicken spaghetti, 13 by 9, full pan. I'm going to knock you out, John Etheridge. I heard you. You talk too loud. I just heard you. I'll go 50 on it. John Etheridge said 45 on that, and I went 50. Chicken spaghetti, 13 by 9, full pan of chicken spaghetti. Includes baking instructions by Glenda and Larry Watson. They're great chicken spaghetti. We have a ribeye dinner. Now listen, this is not your normal ribeyes. And if you've not tried this, I challenge you, and Nolan will too, because we've both eaten them, and maybe some of you have. These are pork ribeyes. There are 4 10-ounce pork ribeyes, 4 large baking potatoes, a 9-ounce bag of classic Romade salad mix, placed in a rectangular felt carrier. This is by Landon Poteet. He donated this. But these pork ribeyes are delicious. It's not like a pork chop. They are delicious. Let's get a good bid on that ribeye dinner. After 16 slates, we are at $10,810. On the rum bunt cake, Jerry Garcia started it at $20. Jim Robertson came back at $30. Mary Jane Murphy is now at $40. On the cream cheese Danish, Jill McLean started it at $30. Allison Harris came in at $50. TJ Nash said $55. And now Katie Dial is at $65. On the ham and cheese sliders, I started it at $35. And then Allison Harris came in at $40. Stan Veazey will go $45. Chicken and rice soup Ira Greer started it at $10, as he did the cheese ball and crackers at $15. 731. What am I saying? Yeah, 731-644-1695. You say that so many times that you question yourself sometimes when it comes out. And I'm 731, that's not our area code. Yeah, it is. I don't know. Well, I just about gave my cell phone number out. You missed that. Let's see here.
45. At 345, you're going to announce that, okay?
Okay. I have something to announce, but I can't announce it till 3:45. So y'all just sit around and talk amongst yourselves and try to figure out what it is I'm going to announce at 3:45. We got the onion dip. Joan Howe started it at $20. The onion dip, Joan Howe. All right. Braised pork shoulder, Carson Lynn started at $25. Mary Jane Murphy came back at $50. On the date night, I started out at $40, and my dear, dear friend, John Etheridge, went to $45, and now I'm at $50. The chicken spaghetti, Jim Roberts started it at $25. Matt Michaels came back at $30. Matt Spellings is high at $25 on the ribeye dinner. Matt Spellings, you won't regret that, but we need more money than that. On the rum bunt cake, Mary Jane Murphy is high at $40. Allison Harris came back and is high at $70 on the cream cheese Danish. So Katie Dial, you are out. Chicken and rice soup, Darlene McKee came in at $20. Ira, you're out. On the ham and cheese sliders, I started at $35. Allison was at $40. Stan came back at $45. Allison is at $55. On the cheese ball and crackers, Ira is still high at $15. 731-644-1695. The onion dip, $20. Joan Howe is high. On the braised pork shoulder, Mary Jane is high at $50. I'm high on the date night. The chicken spaghetti, Jill McLean has come in at $35. Matt Michael, you're out. Matt Spellings, you're high at $25 on the ribeye dinner. That's 4 pork ribeyes, 4 large baking potatoes, salad. We need more than that. He's going to take it home and steal it. Cream cheese Danish, bless you. Allison Harris is at $70. Allison is also high at $55 on the the ham and cheese sliders. Jerry Garcia is back now at $45 on that rum bunt cake. Jim Robertson is now at $25 on the chicken and rice soup. Darlene, you are out. The cheese ball and crackers is at $15 by Ira Greer. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. I think we've got a new bid coming in to the table. The onion dip, Joan is still high at $20. We've got a new bid on the braised pork. Brian Wilson is high at $60. Miss Mary Jane, you are out. The date night, Amy Williams came back at $55. I am out. Chicken spaghetti, Matt Michaels high at $50. Madison Chilcutt, you are out. Mary Jane Murphy is now high on that ribeye dinner at $45. 731. We've got $50 now on the ribeye dinner. $50 by Sammy Cox. 731-644-1695. The rum bunt cake, Jerry Garcia still holds a high bid at $45. Allison Harris is high on the cream cheese at $70. Allison Harris is high on the ham and cheese slider at $55. Darlene McKee has come back on that chicken and rice soup. She's high at $30. Ira Greer is going to get the cheese ball and crackers for $15. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Connie Garrett is now high on that onion dip by Charlotte Moody. It's at $30. Randall Perkins has come in at $75 on the braised pork shoulder. Amy Williams is high at $55 on the date night at Paris Station. The chicken spaghetti, Jill McLean is at $55 on the ribeye dinner. Robin Anderson is now at $55. Tara Evans is at $60 now on $60 on the ribeyes by Tara, and then $75 by Mary Jane Murphy. It's now $75. On the other hand, other side, rum bunt cake, Jerry Garcia is at $45. He's going to get that. Allison Harris is going to get the cream cheese Danish for $70. Allison Harris is going to get the ham and cheese sliders for $55. The chicken rice soup, Darlene McKee is going to get that for $30. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. This has gone to $75. Mary Jane Murphy. Linda Fields is now high on that onion dip at $40. Mary Jane Murphy is high on the braised pork dinner at $90. The date night is at $55. Amy Williams. Jill McLean is high at $55 on the chicken spaghetti. And Mary Jane Murphy is high at $75. Okay. Randall Perkins has now come in with the high bid of $100 on the braised pork shoulder from Mitchell Murphy. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The phones have finally calmed down. And the onion dip is going to go to Linda Fields for $40. It's gone. Randall Perkins is at $100 on the braised pork shoulder. Let's see if anyone wants more on that. Amy Williams is going to get the date night for $55. The chicken spaghetti, Jill McLean is at $55. She's going to get that for $55. Mary Jane Murphy is at $75 on that ribeye dinner. We've got 2 items still out on slate number 17. Let's see who this is. Okay. Okay. Mary Jane Murphy is now at $110. Keep her on the phone. Mary Jane is at $110. Randall, do you want more on the braised pork? $120. She's at $120. Want more on that? $130. $150. See how bad she wants it. I believe is what Randall said, Miss Mary Jane. And your husband's telling you to back off and let Randall have it. So I don't know. I don't want to get in the middle of this family feud here. $150, Randall, you can have that nice braised pork. And the ribeye dinner, Mary Jane's going to get this. Y'all will enjoy those. $75, Mary Jane, on the ribeye dinner. That's the end of slate number 17. Let's move in to slate number 18. Jim Bundy, are you around? Okay, Jim's going to show us one more time over here the child's pedal car. It's going to be held over till tonight. Red Ball Auction Team has it, the high bid at $275, but that is a jewel right there, taking an old pedal car and totally remodeled it. The bid is at $275. That's done by our own David Taylor. Haven't said it lately. Just remember, you're listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000 in Paris, Henry County. Our website is powered by Odd Y'all, and our telephones and IT by DPC. And it's 3:45. It's 3:45, so I get to announce this announcement. The silent auction is about to end. It will end promptly at 4 o'clock. Those sheets will be taken up. So I encourage you, if you think you may have a bid, make sure you check it out. But maybe you have a friend staying here so they can bid in your name also. We don't want everyone rushing to the tables and not bidding on slate number 18. But we will scoot people out promptly at 4 to make it fair. Everybody's going to have to scoot at 4 o'clock. All right? Silent auction. Here we go with slate number 18. By Charles and Carolyn Folks, we have an Italian cream cake. Oh, that's beautiful. A 9-inch round 3-layer cake topped with pecans and coconut. Next we have by Tim and Cindy Carter, another of those nice variety dessert plates. Frosted brownies, strawberry cupcakes with cream cheese frosting, and drizzled pretzels. Approximately 1 dozen total items on a reusable glass plate. By Tim and Cindy. We have next Caramel Nut Clusters by Charlotte Moody. 9x6 plastic container with lid containing 14 pieces of caramel nut clusters. Item number 4 is Buffalo Chicken Sliders by Ben and Haley Edwards. 9 large sliders made with smoked chicken, cream cheese, Fred's Red Hot Pepper Jack cheese on King's Hawaiian rolls. These are good Buffalo Chicken Sliders by Ben and Haley Edwards. By Justin Morgan Chilcutt, we have cheesecake. Reese's Peanut Butter Smoked Cheesecake with Reese's Hearts in a plastic container by Justin and Morgan Chilcutt. Next, we have Mexican dip. This is donated by Terry Murphy, a 10 by 12 aluminum pan of Mexican dip made with chili, cream cheese, cheddar, and rotel, topped with sliced jalapenos. Tostitos scoops are included. That is Mexican dip by Terry Murphy. Item number 7 is sourdough brioche bread, large loaf by Dr. Jason Harper. Sourdough. Here we go with 1 quart turnip greens and 5 Mexican cornbread muffins. Mary Catherine Moore, like I said, nothing better than turnips and cornbread. Next we have Chicken Bacon Ranch French Bread by Michael and Megan Higgins. A 9 by 13 full pan of 3/4 loaf French bread topped with Duke's mayo, ranch dip, shredded cheese, bacon, and shredded chicken. Includes baking instructions. That's Chicken Bacon Ranch French bread. Next we have by Danny and Manette, a homemade pizza. This is pizza dough topped with Alfredo sauce, steamed fresh spinach, mushrooms, honey ham, bacon pieces, tomatoes, and white cheeses. On a metal pizza pan, baking instructions are included. That's a homemade pizza by Danny and Manette Veazey. I'll start that at $40. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's see how our bids are going. The phones are really ringing. On that Italian cream cake, Beth Perry started it at $50 and Katie Dial came back at $65. Jasmine Pinkston opened up the variety dessert plate at $10. The caramel nut clusters, Ira Greer started at $8. Cindy Carter came back at $15. The cheesecake, Cindy Carter started it at $45. Darlene McKee came back at $50. The Buffalo Chicken Sliders, Lillian Pinkston started them at $10, and Ryan Mitchell came back at $15. 731-644-1695. The Mexican dip, Sharon Sabin is now high at $50. Cindy Carter, you're out. On the sourdough bread, Jim Bundy started that for us at $10. On the turnip greens, David Burden started those at $35. Tracy Wilson started the chicken bacon ranch French bread at $25. David Burden quickly went to $50. I started the homemade pizza of Danny and Manette's at $40. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The Italian cream cake, Katie Dial is still high at $65. Jasmine Pinkston is high at $10 on the variety dessert plate. Cindy Carter is high on the caramel nut clusters at $15. Buffalo Chicken Sliders, Katie Whitfield is now high at $60. Ryan Mitchell, you are out. Darlene McKee is high at $50 on the cheesecake. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The Mexican dip now, Katie Whitby or Katie Whitfield? I believe it's Katie Whitfield. Katie, if you're not bidding on the Mexican dip, please call us back. We've got $60, so $60 on the Mexican dip. We think it's Katie Whitfield. Jim Bundy is high on the sourdough bread at $10. David Burden's high on the turnip greens at $35. David Burden's high at $50 on the chicken bacon ranch French bread. I am high on that homemade pizza at $40. 644-1695 is your helping hand number. Brian Tusa now has come back on that Italian cream cake at $80. Jasmine Pinkston is high at 10 on the variety dessert plate. Cindy Carter's high at 15 on the caramel nut clusters. The cheesecake is at 60 now. That's a new bid by Linda Hart. Darlene, you are out. Linda Hart is high. Terry Edwards is now high at 80 on the buffalo chicken sliders. 85, John Etheridge on the sliders. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The Mexican dip now has gotten to $75 by Sharon Sabin. Jim Bundy, you're out. Jim Robertson is now at 20 on the sourdough bread. On the turnip greens, Minnie Lou Perkins is at 40. David Burden, you are out. David Burden's still high on the chicken bacon ranch bread at 50. I'm still high at 40 on that pizza by Danny and Manette. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Brian Tusa still high? No? Yeah. No. Katie Dial came back at 90. So Brian Tusa, Katie, you're out now. Brian Tusa is going to 100. Variety dessert plate. Jasmine Pinkston's at $10. Cindy Carter's high on the caramel nut clusters at 15. Ryan Mitchell, thank you for doing that, is at $86 on the buffalo chicken sliders. We'll go 100 now on the buffalo chicken sliders. 100, John Etheridge. The cheesecake now is, the high bid is TJ Nash at 75. Linda Hart, you are out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's see. Katie Whitfield has now called in on that Mexican dip. She is at $85. Randall Perkins is at 25 on the sourdough bread. Katie Whitfield? Yeah. Because I questioned the Katie Whitby, if you remember. Okay. Hey, honey, I understand. The turnip greens, Terry Evans has come back at 50. Minnie Lou, you're out. David Burden's high at 50 on the chicken ranch. French bread. Nancy Moore came in at 45. I'll go 50 on the. I'll go 50 here on the pizza. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Katie Dial has come back now at 120 on the Italian cream cake, and Brian is good, so we're gonna sell it. That's a great bid. 120 on that Italian cream cake. Jasmine Pinkston's going to get the variety desserts, caramel nut clusters. Cindy Carter's going to get those for 15. Ryan Mitchell's come back at 101. John's done, so Ryan Mitchell's going to get it for $101 on the buffalo chicken sliders. Good bidding, guys. On the cheesecake, TJ Nash is high at 75. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The phones have stopped ringing. I'm going to sell for $85 the Mexican dip. Randall Perkins, 25 on the sourdough bread. Minnie Lou has come back. Let's ask Tara if she wants more. Minnie Lou is at 55. David Burden's going to get the chicken bacon ranch at 50. And I'm going to get the pizza by Danny. Oh, wait a minute.
This was Mexican dip.
All right. No. Sorry, I'm bringing the Mexican dip back because there was a bid in hand. We have Katie Whitfield was at 85. Now Sharon Sabin says 95 on the Mexican dip. Minnie Lou is at 55 on the turnip greens. 60 on the turnip greens, Tara. 65, Minnie Lou. 70, Tara. 80, Minnie Lou. 85, Tara. Okay, what did you say? Make it 100. You want those, how bad do you want them, Tara? Oh, I will not say on the radio what she just said, but I think she said, Miss Minnie Lou, you can sure have those turnip greens for $100. And Sharon Sabin, Katie Whitfield, if you want more, I'm going to give you a few minutes. I got that. I said that $50, I'm getting the pizza. Sharon is high at 95 on the Mexican dip. Katie Whitfield, if you want more, I'm giving you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And before I say sold, after 17 slates, we are at $11,400, and I'm going to sell to Sharon Sabin for $95 the Mexican dip, and let's go back to the station for a break.
Moody Realty, 410 Tyson Avenue in Paris, recognizes that Henry County is the volunteer county of the volunteer state. Moody Realty thanks everyone who volunteers to work with the Helping Hand radio auction. They understand that it takes long hours and much work on so many to help with such a great fundraising program as Helping Hand. The entire family and staff of Moody Realty appreciates you for bidding high and often to make this year another great success. Thanks from all the staff at Moody Realty. For all your real estate needs, call Moody Realty.
Security Bank and Trust Company is committed to the success of communities we call home. That's why we take pride in supporting the Henry County Helping Hand. At Security Bank and Trust Company, we embrace the spirit of service, and for 120 years, we have been a steadfast partner in the communities we serve. This is Allie Nance inviting you to explore how we can help bring your big ideas to life by visiting us online at securitybanktn.com or by following us on Facebook at We Back Big Ideas. Together, let's continue to make a meaningful impact building a brighter future for all. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
If you're remodeling or building a new home this year, you need to let BR Supply help you with your planning. From electrical and plumbing to heating and cooling, they've got everything covered. BR Supply is staffed with friendly sales associates ready to help you find answers. What do you get when you combine the efficiency of tankless technology with the reliability of the American brand? Water heaters that deliver savings in both residential or commercial applications. American tankless water heaters. Stop by any of the BR Supply locations in West Tennessee or visit online at brsupply.com. At Shamrock Trucking and Hauling, we understand the logistics of landscaping perfection and construction readiness. With a rich history of serving our community, we're here to turn your land development dreams into reality. From delivering gravel to rocking out with rock delivery and nailing that perfect grading and leveling, we've got everything you need. Let's get moving and make your project a breeze. Shamrock Trucking and Hauling. Call us at 731-642-0899. Shamrock Trucking and Hauling, 731-642-0899.
Rhodes Insurance Agency is a proud sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction. Rhodes Insurance Agency, like Helping Hand, is there for you when you need help. Whether it is health insurance, Medicare, life insurance to protect your family, or whatever your insurance needs, Rhodes Insurance Agency is there to answer any questions you may have. Stop by Rhodes Insurance Agency at 1020 Tyson Avenue in Paris or call 644-3100. That's 644-3100.
At Coyote Tractor, we hold dirt in the highest regard. We want you to get out there and play in it. So we're digging up cash back and 0% financing offers on tractors, UTVs, and ZTRs. Coyote, we dig dirt. Offer cannot be combined. Financing subject to credit approval. Some restrictions apply. See your authorized Coyote Tractor dealer for details.
This is Rob at Wells Tractor in Paris. We have a full line of Coyote tractors and mowers in stock. Come see me. I'm here all day.
It's cold outside, and it's time to save on your energy bill. So turn to the experts at J&S Professional Services and let them show you how you can save with a new TempStar Elite Heat Unit. J&S offers available financing, so you don't have to stress when you call J&S. High-quality work and personalized customer care. Exceeding your satisfaction is their #1 goal. Turn to the experts at J&S Professional Services. For financing information, text HVAC to 30605. Text HVAC to 30605.
America is a great country. We at Bass Realty are working every day to provide...
Silent auction is now closed.
Recently, Paris, Tennessee was listed at number 4 in the United States as the top choice of real estate security and real estate growth opportunity. Bass Realty Company provides the level real estate services to meet each of your individual goals. Call or stop in at Bass Realty, 104 Tyson Avenue, 642-9612. You may view our listings on the internet at bassrealty.com.
Hey, Bill, I heard you got a big buck this weekend.
Yeah, sure did.
Where'd you find him?
Oh, he found me in the middle of the highway.
Oh, no.
Yeah, really messed my truck up, but Dylan and his team at Bruce's Body Shop are going to get it back looking as sleek as the day I drove it off the lot. They contacted my insurance company for me. All I had to do was pay the deductible, and they took care of the rest.
From a minor scrape to a major collision, Bruce's Body Shop will have you back on the road in no time. Bruce's Body Shop, 120 Whitlock Paris Road, Paris, Tennessee.
When your home or business is affected by fire or water damage, restoring it is a task that can leave you feeling overwhelmed. Leave the cleanup to Servall Restoration Services, offering fire and water damage, carpet and upholstery cleaning. Servall services include fire and water damage restoration, odor control, mold remediation, upholstery and area rug cleaning, and professional home cleaning. For 24-hour emergency service you can depend on, call 642-1111 or 866-342-2121. Servall Restoration Services of Paris.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to today's Helping Hand auction. Items being donated by First United Methodist Church. It is 4:01, so if you were up here doing anything with the silent auction, it is now over. So like I said, we will be announcing the winners at the beginning of the night auction, and those items can be picked up right after winners are announced. After 18 slates, we are at $12,041. We have 7 slates left. I'm going to run through these 4 quickly, so get your items or get your bids ready to go so we can get through these. First item on slate number 19 is a chocolate cheesecake, a 9-inch buttery chocolate cookie crust with a creamy chocolate cream cheese filling and chocolate ganache topping. Sorry, I don't mess around with that a lot. On a ceramic plate donated by Jane and John Etheridge. We have a banana pudding. Not Your Mama's Banana Pudding includes butter cookies and cream cheese in a 9x13 foil pan donated by the Robert Darnell family. We have key lime bars, 7 squares and a graham cracker crust in a glass pie plate donated by Jane Etheridge. We have smoked cream cheese, a 28-ounce cream cheese with 2 different barbecued seasonings glazed with Captain Rodney's, I believe that's bourbon glaze. 1 box of wheat thins donated by Ben and Haley Edwards. We have homemade salsa and chips, fresh homemade salsa with chips, a 1-quart salsa donated by Lynn Frazier. Let's get a good bid on the salsa. We have some more sourdough dinner rolls, 8-inch round pan of 10 sourdough dinner rolls, homemade, donated by Jim and Jackie Bundy. We have another chicken spectacular. It's an 8x8 covered aluminum pan with delicious casserole for $6. Chicken chunks, wild rice, French green beans, onion, water chestnuts, and sweet peppers in a cream of celery soup sauce, donated by Joy Weathersby. Let's get a good bid on that. We have another muffaletta. Here you go, Matt Michael. An 11-inch loaf of Italian bread filled with ham, salami, provolone, olive salad, and giardiniera. Also comes with a bag of Wavy Lay's potato chips donated by Terry Murphy. We have a homemade pizza dough topped with Alfredo sauce, steamy fresh spinach, mushroom, honey ham, bacon pieces, tomato, and white cheeses on a metal pizza pan, baking instructions included, donated by Danny and Minette Veazey. And the last item on slate number 19 is a pecan cheese ball. It is a 5.5 inch round glass bowl with cheese ball with pineapple and pecan pieces. It does have some Triscuit crackers included, donated by Vicky Veazey Morris. Let's get a good bid on that. Those are your items on slate number 19. Here are your bids. Jasmine Pinkston at $20 on the chocolate cheesecake. On the banana pudding, Bobby Trevilian opens that up at $40. On the key lime bars, Ira Greer says $8. On the smoked cream cheese, Mary Catherine Lowe opened it up at $10. Then Gary Allen said $12. Now Mary Catherine Lowe came back at $15. So Gary, you're out. On the homemade salsa and chips, go ahead and put that $10, Jackie Bundy. On the sourdough dinner rolls, $10. Jackie Bundy, yep. On the chicken spectacular, $25 opening bid by Jim Robertson. On the muffaletta, Kay Fowles opened it at $25. Megan Higgins said $30. On the homemade pizza, Kay Fowles opened that up at $25. Cindy Carter says $40. On the pecan cheese ball, Megan Higgins opened that at $20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the banana pudding, Bobby Trevelyan still at $40. On the chocolate cheesecake, Jasmine Pinkston still at $20. On the key lime bars, Ira Greer still at $8. On the homemade salsa and chips, Jackie Bundy opened it at $10, and Hansel McAdams said $20. On the smoked cream cheese, Mary Catherine Lowe was at $15, and then Darlene, do we know who Darlene's? McKee, $25, and now Debbie Walker is at $50. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number.
This is French green beans in this. Probably.
Yeah.
Who is it? There's not a green bean casserole.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's it. Emery Bradley, what you're saying was the green bean casserole is that chicken spectacular. I'm assuming that's what you're wanting to bid on with French green beans in it. On the sourdough dinner rolls, Jackie Bundy still at 10. On the chicken spectacular, Jim Robertson was at 25. Bob Linden said 30. Now Emery Bradley is at 35. So Bob and Jim, you're out on the chicken spectacular. On the muffaletta, Megan Higgins was at 30. And then Darlene McKee said 35. And now Debbie Walker says 50 on the muffaletta. On the homemade pizza, Cindy Carter was at 40. Nancy Moore comes back at 45. So Cindy and Kay, you're out on the homemade pizza. On the pecan cheese ball, Megan Higgins opened that at 20. Now Randall Perkins is at 30. So Megan, you're out on the pecan cheese ball. On the chocolate cheesecake, Jasmine Pinkston was at 20. Sid Trevelyan says 25. On the banana pudding, Bobby Trevelyan was at 40. Now TJ Nash is at 50. So Bobby, you're out on the banana pudding. It's at 50. Bobby Trevelyan says 55 on the banana pudding. So TJ Nash, you're out. On the key lime bars, Tracy Wilson is at 15. On the smoked cream cheese, Debbie Walker was at 50. Now Mary Catherine Lowe comes back at 60. So Debbie, Darlene, Gary, you're all out on the smoked cream cheese. On the homemade salsa and chips, Jackie Bundy or Hansel McAdams was at 20. Emery Bradley now at 25. So Hansel, you're out on the salsa and chips. On the sourdough dinner rolls, Jackie Bundy opened it at 10. Then Carol Doster said 15. Now Anita Pascal is at 20. So Carol, you're out on the dinner rolls. On the chicken spectacular, Emery Bradley was at 35, and Hansel McAdams comes in at 50. So Emery, Bob, and Jim, you're out on the chicken spectacular. On the muffaletta, Debbie Walker was at 50. Matt Michael now in at 60. So Debbie, Darlene, you're out. Megan, all of y'all are out on the muffaletta. On the homemade pizza, Nancy Moore still at 45. So Nancy wasn't a new bid, was she?
No.
Okay. On the pecan cheese ball, Randall Perkins was at 30. Sharon Sabin said 35, and Randall came back at 40. So Sharon and Megan, you're out on the pecan cheese ball. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the chocolate cheesecake, Sid Trevelyan is at 25. Jasmine, do you want any more on that? Sid Trevelyan's going to get that for 25. On the banana pudding, Bobby Trevelyan still at 55. TJ, you're out there. Tracy Wilson's going to get the key lime bars for 15. On the smoked cream cheese, Mary Catherine Lowe was at 60. Debbie Walker came back at 75. Now Mary Catherine Lowe says $80. So Debbie, you're out on the smoked cream cheese. On the salsa and chips, Emery Bradley still at 25. On the sourdough dinner rolls, Anita Pascal still at $20. So Carol, you're out on the dinner rolls. On the chicken spectacular, Hansel said 50. Emery Bradley came back at 55. So Hansel, you're out on the chicken spectacular. On the homemade pizza, Nancy Moore still at 45. It's at $40.
Oh, it's at 45.
It's at 45. It's at 45.
It's at 50, Randall. It's at 50.
Okay. 45 came in, Sharon Sabin. Now Randall Perkins is back at 50 on the pecan cheese ball. On the muffaletta, Matt Michael was at $60, and Ricky Hollingsworth said $65. And so 75, Matt Michael. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Bobby Trevelyan still at 55 on the banana pudding. If no more bids come in on that, next time around we will sell it. Emery Bradley is going to get the salsa and chips for $25. Here's the salsa and chips. It's done. On the smoked cream cheese, Mary Catherine Lowe was at 80. Debbie Walker said 90. Mary Catherine came back at 95. Debbie said 100. Mary Catherine, did you want more? 105. Okay, my apologies. Mary Catherine is at 105 on the smoked cream cheese. So, Debbie, let us know if you want more. Anita Pascal is going to, well, no, we'll let it go one more time. Anita Pascal's at 20 on the sourdough dinner rolls. Emery was at 55 on the chicken spectacular. Hansel is now at 60, so Emery, you're out. On the muffaletta, Matt Michael had it at 75. Debbie Walker said 85. 95 says Rick Hollingsworth. 1. Matt Michael says 100. He's out. All right. Does Debbie Walker want any more? Let us know. Nancy Moore is going to get the homemade pizza for $45. The cheese ball, Randall Perkins, is at 50. So, Sharon, you're out there. Bobby Trevelyan is going to get the banana pudding for $55. Mary Catherine Lowe still at she was at 105. Debbie Walker's now at 110. She's done. So, Debbie Walker's going to get the smoked cream cheese for $110. Sourdough dinner rolls, Anita Pastor's going to get those for $20. Emery, let us know quickly if you want anything on the chicken spectacular. Hansel has it at $60. Matt Michael is at $100 on the muffaletta. Rick said he was out. Debbie, let us know quickly. On the pecan cheese ball, Randall Perkins is at 50. Sharon, let us know. Is Sharon still here? All right. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chicken Spectacular is going to go to Hansel McAdams for $60. Matt Michael's going to finally get that muffaletta for $100. The pecan cheese ball is going to go to Randall Perkins for $50. And we're going to move right into slate number 20. First item up for bid is an 8-inch key lime pie donated by Terry Edwards. Next, we have a French coconut pie in a 9-inch glass pie plate placed on a stoneware plate donated by Terry Murphy. We have chocolate and pecan cookies, 2 dozen chocolate and pecan cookies in a reusable bowl donated by Frosty and Brenda Yonker. We have a chicken salad meal. 5 cups chicken salad with pecans, 2 sleeves Ritz crackers, 2 peanut butter, and 2 chocolate no-bake cookies, donated by Connie Garrett. We have a hot bacon dip. 8x8 covered foil pan with hot bacon dip includes 1 bag of Stacy's pita chips, donated by John and Paula Perkins. We have a miniature cheese balls, 24 cheese balls made of cream cheese and olive cheese rolled in dried beef pieces in a glass serving container, donated by Vicky VZ Moore. We have sourdough cinnamon rolls, 8-inch pan of homemade sourdough cinnamon rolls, donated by Jim and Jackie Bundy. Let's get a good bid on that. We have Better Than Chilcut smoked pork, 4 large bone-in pork chops, marinated in Italian dressing, slow smoked, made by Ben and Haley Edwards. We have, I gotta see where I'm at in the order here. Pork chop, poppy seed, okay. We have poppy seed chicken dinner, 8x8 pan of poppy seed chicken, bag of salad, loaf of French bread, 4 chocolate chip, walnut oatmeal cookies, donated by Skip and Joan Howe. And last item on slate number 20 is tamale pie chips salsa. It's an 8x8 tamale pie, 6-ounce jar of salsa, 9-ounce bag. Looks like of mission chips, donated by Reverend Joy Weathersby. Y'all got 6, right? So give me that, bottom one. Yep, here, that's on your top one right there. Those are the items on slate number 20. Here are the bids. On the key lime pie, Matt Michael opens that up at $40. On the French coconut pie, Beth Perry says $20. On the coconut and pecan cookies, Jack Pressey said $20. Then Jerry Garcia said $22. Now Jack Pressey is back at $25. On the chicken salad meal, Cindy Carter opens that up at $20. On the hot bacon dip, on the hot bacon dip, Tracy Wilson opened it up at $30. Then Heather Darnell said $35. Now Rick Hollingsworth is in at $45. So Heather and Tracy, you're out. On the miniature cheese balls, $10, Jackie Bundy. On the sourdough cinnamon rolls, I'll open those at $10. On the Better Than Chilcutt smoked pork, Mary Catherine Lowe is at $20. Let's get a better bid on that. On the poppy seed chicken, Carson Lynn is at $15. On the tamale pie chips and salsa, Jim Robertson is at $25. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the key lime pie, Matt Michael still at $40. On the chocolate and pecan cookies, Jack Pressey still at $25. On the chicken salad meal, Cindy Carter was at $20. Hansel McAdams comes in at $40. On the French coconut pie, Beth Perry opened that at $20. Then Minnie Lou Perkins says $25. Now Tammy Nielsen says $30. On the hot bacon dip, Rick Hollingsworth was at $45. Heather Darnell says $55. So Rick and Tracy, you're out on the hot bacon dip. On the miniature cheese balls, Jackie Bundy is at $10. On the sourdough cinnamon rolls, Haley Edwards is at $30. There may have been some bids on that, so if you made a bid on the cinnamon rolls and we missed it, give us a call back. On the smoked pork by Ben and Haley Edwards, Mary Catherine Lowe is at $20. Justin Chilcutt said $50. Now Mary Catherine is back at $70. On the poppy seed chicken dinner, Carson Lynn is at $15. On the tamale pie, Jim Robertson still at $25. After 19 slates, we are at $12,546. On the key lime pie, Matt Michaels at $40. On the French coconut pie, Tammy Nielsen was at $30. Minnie Lou comes back at $35. Then Beth Perry says $40. So Minnie Lou Perkins and Tammy, you're out on the French coconut pie. Jack Pressey still at $25 on the chocolate and pecan cookies. On the chicken salad meal, Hansel McAdams still at $40. On the hot bacon dip, Heather Darnell was at $55. Rick Hollingsworth says $60. Terry Edwards comes in at $70. So Rick and Heather, you're out on the hot bacon dip. On the key lime pie, chocolate and pecan cookies, and the chicken salad meal, if I don't have any more bids when I come back around, those items will be sold. On the miniature cheese balls. Okay. Jackie Bundy was at 10. Terry Edwards at 15. Kim Cox at 20. Now Mallory Williams is at 25 on the cheese balls. On the sourdough cinnamon rolls, Anita Pascal is at $40. So Haley Edwards, you're out on the cinnamon rolls. On the Chilcutt smoked pork, Mary Catherine Lowe sits at $70 there. On the poppy seed chicken, Carson Lynn was at 15. Matt Spelling said 20. And now Jim Robertson says 25. On the tamale pie, chips, and salsa, Jim Robertson still at 25. If that doesn't have any more bids next time around, it will sell. 731-644-1695 is the Helping Hand phone number. Matt Michael's going to get the key lime pie for $40. On the French coconut pie, Beth Perry was at $40. Then Minnie Lou Perkins says $45. Now Tammy Nielsen comes back at $55. So Minnie Lou Perkins and Beth Perry, you're out. On the chocolate and pecan cookies, Jack Pressey's going to get that for $25. On the chicken salad meal, Hansel McAdams is going to get that for $40. On the hot bacon dip, Terry Edwards was at $70. Rick Hollingsworth is at $85. So Terry is out there. On the miniature cheese balls, Mallory Williams still at $25. Anita Pascal is at $40 on the cinnamon rolls. Mary Catherine Lowe is at 70 on the smoked pork. If there are no new bids on that next time around, it will sell. Jim Robertson is at 25 on the poppy seed chicken. On the tamale pie, Jim Robertson was at 25. Matt Spelling says 30. Now Debbie Walker says 45. So Matt and Jim, you're out on that. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the French coconut pie, Tammy Nielsen is still at $55. On the hot bacon dip, Rick Hollingsworth was at 85. Now Terry Edwards is at 90. So Rick, you're out on the hot bacon dip. On the miniature cheese balls, Mallory Williams was at 25. Now Terry Edwards is at 30. On the sourdough cinnamon rolls, Anita Pascal was at 40. Now Connie Garrett is at 45. So Anita, you're out on the cinnamon rolls. Mallory, you're out on the cheese balls. On the better than Chilcut smoked pork, Mary Catherine Lowe is going to get that for 70. She got a steal on that meal. Oh, you had a bid for it? Captain D let you down. Wait, yes. Right here. Brian Nielsen says 75 on the smoked pork chops. Mary Catherine says 80. Y'all just duke it out right there. We want to watch it. 85 says Mr. Nielsen. 100 says Mary Catherine Lowe. Mary Catherine Lowe is going to get that for $100. Great job. You drove it up, and we thank you for that. On the poppy seed chicken dinner, Matt Spellings is at 30, so Jim Robertson's out on that. On the tamale pie, Debbie Walker's still at $40. Phones aren't ringing. We're going to start selling. On the French coconut pie, Tammy Nielsen's going to get that for 55. Sounds like somebody just hit blackjack back there. On the hot bacon dip, Terry Edwards is at 90. So Rick Hollingsworth, if you want any more, let us know quickly. On the miniature cheese balls, Terry Edwards is at $30. On the cinnamon rolls, Haley Edwards came back at 50. So Connie and Anita, you're out on the cinnamon rolls. On the poppy seed chicken dinner, Matt Spellings is still at 30, and Debbie Walker is still at 40 on the tamale pie. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. About to have a wholesale let go here. On the hot bacon dip, Terry Edwards is going to get that for 90. Terry Edwards is also going to get the miniature cheese balls for 30. Connie, did you want any more on the cinnamon rolls? 50. 55 says Connie Garrett on the cinnamon roll. So Haley, you're out there. On the poppy seed chicken dinner, Matt Spellings is still at 30. Debbie Walker is going to get the tamale pie for 40. Matt, let us know, or not Matt, but Haley Edwards, let us know if you want any more on the cinnamon rolls. They are at $55, and Connie Garrett has them. Is Doc still here? Jim Robertson? No. Don't see him either. All right. No new bids coming in. Connie Garrett's going to get the sourdough cinnamon rolls for $55, and Matt Spellings is going to get the poppy seed chicken dinner for $30. Moving into slate number 21. We have a strawberry swirl cheesecake. Oh, I need to see that. Yeah, that's going home with me. 8-inch cheesecake on a, what'd you just say? That'll be fine. You can have half of it. 8-inch cheesecake on a glass plate topped with fresh strawberry slices, donated by Doris Ellis. Do I? 25. Oh, I love cheesecake. Next, we have peanut butter banana pudding. This came through once before. Look at that. That thing can feed a village. Oh. Connie, how good is this banana pudding? Well, we'll just buy it too and find out. It's an 8x10 bowl of peanut butter banana pudding, vanilla pudding, banana cream pudding, cheesecake pudding, sour cream, Cool Whip, peanut butter, bananas, Nutter Butter cookies. Yeah, you got me at Nutter Butter cookies. Ma'am? Well, yeah, because of the peanut butter. Yeah, that's right. Anyway, all of that is donated by Connie Garrett. Let's get a good bid. I'll start that at $25. Next, we have some raspberry thumb cookies. 20 raspberry almond shortbread thumb print cookies donated by Carol Doster. We have ham and cheese rolls. 12 sweet Hawaiian rolls with ham, cheese, mustard, poppy seeds, and butter donated by Danny and Manette Veazey. We have some buffalo chicken dip. It's an 8x8 metal pan full buffalo chicken dip topped with shredded cheese and 1 14-ounce Tostitos scoops. It does have cooking instructions on there, donated by the Tusa family. Sadie Thompson says 20. We have some shrimp chowder, about 12 ounces in a 9x6 reusable plastic container, donated by Terry Edwards. I know that we got a good bid on those. Has it just come through once before? Twice? I know the first time it was good. Next, we have a New York strip dinner for 4. It is USDA Prime New York strip steak dinner basket for 4. Let me see look at that. Yeah. Hold those up. Let the crowd see. Look at those steaks. Those look delicious. It's around 3 to 3.5 pounds total weight for those New York strips. Family size Caesar salad, family size Bob Evans mashed potatoes, loaf of bread, and 12 turtle chocolate brownies, all in a large seagrass basket with kitchen towel, donated by Rob and Katie Whitfield. Let's get a great bid on that steak basket. We have a chili basket, approximately 1.5 quarts chili in a reusable plastic container with lid and 8 pieces of sweet cornbread, donated by Lindsay Driscoll. We have Chilcut's famous chop dinner again, 8 1-inch thick pork chops, 9x13 pan of au gratin potatoes, bag salad with all the fixings, cheesy Texas toast, and 12 Reese's peanut butter cookies, donated by Justin and Morgan Chilcut. The last item on slate number 21 are pizza sandwiches. 12 English muffins made as pizzas with ground beef, sausage, pizza sauce, and cheese, donated by Jane and Jim Robertson. Those sound good too. After 20 slates, we are at $13,051. On the strawberry swirl cheesecake, I have that at $25. I also have the peanut butter banana pudding for $25. On the raspberry thumb cookies, Jackie Bundy says 10. On the ham and cheese rolls, Rob Whitfield opened it up at 50. Then Taylor Dial said 75. So, Rob, you're out on the ham and cheese rolls. On the buffalo chicken dip, Sadie Thompson still has that at 20. On the shrimp chowder, John Etheridge is at 25. On the New York strip dinner for 4, Ron Hoffman said 35. Rob Whitfield said 80, but Debbie Walker has both of you beat at 100. So, Rob and Ron, you're out on the New York strip dinner. On the chili basket, Carson Lynn's at 15. On Chilcut's pork chop dinner, Ben Edwards says 75. On the pizza sandwiches, Emma Pearl said 15. Now we have a $20 bid by Matt Spellings. So Matt Spellings is at $20 on the pizza sandwiches. Emma, you're out. On the peanut butter banana pudding, I'm still at 25. On the strawberry swirl cheesecake, I was at 25. Then Darlene McKee said 50. Now Hansel McAdams says 60. Jackie Bundy still at 10 on the raspberry thumb cookies. On the ham and cheese rolls, Taylor Dial still at $75. Rob, you're out there. Sadie Thompson still at $20 on the buffalo chicken dip. John Etheridge still at 25 on the shrimp chowder. Debbie Walker still at 100 on the New York strip dinner. Carson Lynn still at 15 on the chili basket. On the pork chop dinner, Ben Edwards said 75. Now Brian Nielsen is at $100 on that. So, Ben, you're out. On the pizza sandwiches, Matt Spelling still at 20. On the strawberry swirl cheesecake, Hansel McAdams was at 60, and then Tammy Nielsen said 65. So, Hansel and Darlene, you're both out on the cheesecake. On the peanut butter banana pudding, I was at 25. Then Nolan Poteet said 30. Now Nancy Moore says 35. Jackie Bundy still at 10 on the raspberry thumb cookies. On the ham and cheese rolls, Taylor Dial was at 75, and now Rob Whitfield is at 100. So, Taylor, you're out on the ham and cheese rolls. On the buffalo chicken dip, Sadie Thompson still at 20. On the shrimp chowder, John Etheridge was at 25. Randall Perkins now at 30. So, John, you're out on the chowder. Debbie Walker still at $100 on the New York strip dinner. Randall Perkins at $20 on the chili basket. Okay. If y'all need anything from the youth soup kitchen, it is closing in 30 minutes. Closes at 5 o'clock, so if you want to get a drink, some snacks, or just give a donation to the youth group, they're back there. On the chili basket, Randall Perkins still at $20. On the Chilcuts pork chop meal, Brian Nielsen was at $100. Ben Edwards says $135, so Brian, you're out. On the pizza sandwiches, Matt Spellings was at 20. Now Mallory Williams is at 30. So, Matt, you're out on the pizza sandwiches. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the cheesecake, Tammy Nielsen's still at 65. Nolan Poteet came back and said 40 on the banana pudding. Nancy Moore, you're out. On the raspberry thumb cookies, Debbie Walker says 25. On the ham and cheese rolls, Taylor Dial says 120. So, Rob, you're out. On the buffalo chicken dip, Sadie was at 20. Then Matt Spelling said 25. And now Darlene McKee says 30 on the buffalo chicken dip. On the shrimp chowder, Randall Perkins was at 30. John Etheridge now at 40. So, Randall, you're out there. On the New York strip dinner, Debbie Walker was at 100. Now Brian Tusa is at 150 on the strip dinner. On the chili basket, Randall Perkins is going to get the chili basket for $20. On the Chilcuts pork chop meal, Ben Edwards still at $135. Brian, let us know if you want more quickly. On the pizza sandwiches, Mallory Williams was at 30. Now Matt Spellings is at 40. So, Mallory, let us know if you want more. On the cheesecake, Tammy Nielsen still at 65. If there are no new bids on that item next time around, it will sell. On the raspberry thumb cookies, Debbie Walker's going to get those for 25. On the ham and cheese rolls, Rob Whitfield is at 130, so Taylor, call us back. You are out. On the buffalo chicken dip, Darlene McKee was at 30. Now Rob Whitfield is at 40. On the peanut butter banana pudding, Nolan Poteet was at 40, and then Nancy Moore said 45, and Nolan came back at 50. So, Nancy, you're out there. 731-644-1695. Are you two done spatting over the shrimp chowder? 40. He's got it at 40. Okay. I'll read what's written. 70 says John Etheridge. 80 says Randall Perkins. 90 says John Etheridge. Randall Perkins says 100. That's what I thought you were going to say. Randall Perkins will get that for $100. On the strip dinner for 4, Brian Toos is still at 150. Debbie Walker, let us know quickly if you want anything else on that. Ben Edwards is at 135. One more time around, it's going to sell. Pizza sandwiches, Matt Spellings is at 40. One more time around, it's going to sell. Mallory, let us know quickly. Tammy Nielsen's going to get the cheesecake for $65. On the banana pudding, Nolan is at 50. Does Nancy want any more? No, she does not. Nolan Poteet's going to get that for 50. The ham and cheese rolls, Rob Whitfield is at 130. So, Taylor, let us know if you want anything else on that, because next time around, I will let it sell. On the buffalo chicken dip, Rob Whitfield is at 40. On the New York strip dinner, Brian Tusa has that at 150. One more time around, it's going to sell. On the pork chop dinner, Ben Edwards has that at 135, but we have somebody on the phone. 150. Mallory Williams, 150. All right, Mallory Williams is at 150 on the pork chop dinner. Now we have a $175 bid by Ben Edwards. So, Mallory, if you want more, let us know quickly. Matt Spellings is going to get the pizza sandwiches for $40. 100 on the ham and cheese rolls. Rob Whitfield was at 130. Now Taylor Dial says 140. So, Rob, let us know. Rob Whitfield's going to get the buffalo chicken dip for $40. Brian Toos is going to get the New York strip dinner for 4 for $150. Thanks for the bid, Brian. On the Chilcuts Pork Chop, $175. It's sitting at $175. Ben Edwards has it, so Mallory, let us know if you want any more on that. Rob, let us know quickly if you have anything else to bid on the ham and cheese rolls. Keep them on the phone, because I'm going to roll through this into slate number 22. $150 for Rob Whitfield. Yes, have him hold on, please. Taylor Dial, let us know quickly. All right. So the ham and cheese rolls are going to go to Rob Whitfield for $150, and we haven't heard anything back on the pork chop dinner, so it's going to go to Ben Edwards for $175. We're going to move right into slate number 22, and it's a strawberry cake, 3-layer cake. Strawberry in batter, cream cheese frosting, and more strawberries donated by Carolyn Scarborough. You know that's going to be good. Next, we have another Samoa pie. It's a chocolate crust with whipped cream cheese filling, topped with caramel, coconut, and chocolate drizzle in a reusable cake container, donated by Katie Dial. Next, we have peanut butter fudge. It's 24 large pieces with crunchy peanut butter placed on a stoneware plate, donated by Danny and Manette Veazey. Next, we have homemade salsa and chips, and I can tell you it's good because I just made it this morning. A pint of homemade salsa made with tomatoes, jalapeno peppers, serrano peppers, red onions, and cilantro in a 10-ounce bag of Tostito scoops, made by Darren Thompson. Let's get a good bid on that homemade salsa and chips. Next, we have onion dip, 16-ounce onion dip, 8.5-ounce bag Ruffles in a reusable basket, donated by Charlotte Moody. We have a Super Box Party Mix. I'm assuming Super Bowl, but 4 cups of Cheerios, Chex cereals, pretzels, M&Ms coated with brown sugar, butter in a decorative plastic container, donated by Jane and Jim Robertson. Next, we have some more sourdough cinnamon rolls, 8-inch round pan of homemade sourdough rolls made by Jim and Jackie Bundy. We have another roasted root vegetables, 8x8 pan, sweet potatoes, beets, carrots, rutabaga, turnips, parsnips, and onions in a foil container ready to reheat, made by Joy Weathersby. Let's get a good bid on that. We have another New York strip dinner basket. Basically, same thing as what we had on the last slate, 3 to 3.5 pounds of New York strip steaks, USDA prime, family-size Caesar salad bag, family-size Bob Evans mashed potato, loaf of bread, and 12 turtle chocolate brownies, all in a large seagrass basket with a kitchen towel, donated by Rob and Katie Whitfield. And there's an opening bid on that of $80 by Rob and Katie Whitfield. The last item on slate number 22 is lasagna. It's homemade and frozen on February the 3rd, made with ground beef and Italian sausage, baking instructions included, donated by Mary Jane Murphy. Those are the items on slate number 22. Here are the bids. On the strawberry cake, we have a $50 bid by Heather Darnell. On the Samoa pie, we have a $20 bid by Jasmine Pinkston. Oh, no, I'll let you, I'll give you false hope. On peanut butter fudge, we had a $10 bid by Mary Catherine Lowe, then Willie Poteet said $20, and then Mary Catherine came back at $60. Now Willie is at $70. On the salsa and chips, I will buy my own salsa and chips back for $10. On the onion dip, Connie Garrett is at $25. On the party mix, Carson Lynn is at $10. On the sourdough cinnamon rolls, Haley Edwards is at $30. On the roasted root vegetables, Minnie Lou Perkins is at $35. On the on the steak dinner basket, Robin Katie Whitfield opened it up at $80, and then Taylor Dial says $100. On the lasagna, Linda McAdams is at $30. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the strawberry cake, Heather Darnell is still at $50. I still have the salsa at $10. The onion dip is at $25. Connie Garrett has it. On the Samoa pie, Jasmine Pinkston had it at $20. Then Emery Bradley says $25. I'll come back to that one. On the party mix, Carson Lynn still at $10. Haley Edwards still at $30 on the cinnamon rolls. Minnie Lou Perkins is still at $35 on the roasted root vegetables. Taylor Dial is at $100 on the steak dinner basket. Linda McAdams is still at 30 on the lasagna. On the strawberry cake, Heather Darnell still at 50. Emery Bradley at 25 on the Samoa pie. I will bid 30 on that. On the peanut butter fudge, we left off. Willie Poteet was at 70. Mary Catherine said 75. Willie came back, said 80. Beth Perry says 90. Now Willie Poteet says 95. Beth Perry now says 100. So Willie and Mary Catherine, you're out on the fudge because it's at $100 and Beth Perry has it. On the onion dip, Connie Garrett is at 25. On the salsa, I had it at 10. Debbie Walker said 20. Now Mary Catherine says 25. Carson Lynn is going to get the party mix for $10. On the cinnamon rolls, Haley Edwards said 30. Now Craig Harris is at 35. So Haley, you're out on the cinnamon rolls. Minnie Lou Perkins is going to get the roasted root vegetables for 35. On the steak dinner basket, Taylor Dial was at 120, and then Jack Poteet says 130. So Taylor, you're out there. Linda McAdams is going to get the lasagna for $30. 731-644-1695. Phones aren't ringing. We will start selling. Heather Darnell's getting the strawberry cake for $50, unless that's a bid. Samoa pie, I still have that at 30. On the peanut butter fudge, Beth Perry has it at, no, I said I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back. Beth Perry still at $100 on the peanut butter fudge. It's at $30. On the homemade salsa, Mary Catherine had it at 25. Now Debbie Walker says 30. Connie Garrett is going to get the onion dip for $25. On the cinnamon rolls, Anita Pascal came in with a bid of $45. So Craig Harris, you're out. On the steak dinner basket, Jack Poteet is at 130. We already have 100 on the fudge. 120 who? Willie Poteet says 120 on the fudge. So Beth Perry, you're out. On the strawberry cake, Hansel McAdams said $75 on that. So Heather, you're out. As soon as I said it was sold, the phone rang, so we brought it back. On the Samoa pie, I had it at 30. Emery Bradley says 35. On the homemade salsa, Debbie Walker is at 30 on the salsa. So Mary Catherine, you're out. On the peanut butter fudge, Willie Poteet was at 120. Beth Perry says 125. On the cinnamon rolls, Anita Pascal was at 45. Now Haley Edwards is at 50. So Anita, you're out. Jack Poteet still at 130 on the steak dinner basket. Heather Darnell comes back on the strawberry cake and says $85. So Hansel, you're out. Emery Bradley's going to get the Samoa pie for $35. Mary Catherine, do you want any more on the salsa? She gone? 30. 35 says Mary Catherine Lowe on the salsa. On the peanut butter fudge, Beth Perry was at 125. Willie Poteet says 150. Jack Poteet's going to get the steak dinner basket for 130. On the cinnamon rolls, Haley Edwards is still at 50. So now we have a $60 bid. Let's keep them on the phone. Well, hold on. Steak dinner coming back.
You want me to keep her?
Yes. On the cinnamon rolls, Haley Edwards was at 50. Anita Pascal says 60. Now Haley Edwards is back at 65. So, Anita, if you want more, give us a call back, and let's stay on the phone. Yes. 100%. On the Samoa pie, we're going to call that one back because we're going from a $35 bid to a $100 bid by Taylor Dial. That's how you do it. On the strawberry cake, Heather Darnell at 85. Is Hansel still here? Yes. Do you want any more on that cake? 85. 90, says Hansel. 100. He said 100. Perfect. Mary Catherine Lowe is at 35 on the salsa. We need to hurry up and get these wrapped up. We got 3 more slates to go. 110, says Heather Darnell. 120, says Hansel. 140, says Heather. 150, says Hansel. Just give us your top bid so we can get. 160. $200. There, we're on the same page. He can have it for $200. Great helping hand bid. Thank you, Hansel. Mary Catherine Lowe is going to get the salsa for $35. Taylor Dial, he's going to get the Samoa pie for $100. On the peanut butter fudge, we're at $160. I'll let that hang for about 30 seconds. So, Willie, let us know if you want more. On the cinnamon rolls, Anita Pascal, give us a call back. Haley Edwards has bid $75. Debbie Walker is at $140. Yeah, so Jack Poteet, let us know if you want more than $140 on the strip dinner. After 21 slates, we are at $13,776. Keep them on the phone, please. Peanut butter fudge still at $160. Beth Perry. $150. Jack Poteet. She says she has Jack. Cinnamon rolls. Okay. Yep. Well, Debbie Walker, she needs to let us know quickly if she wants anything else on the steak dinner basket. She says no. Jack's going to get it for $150. Who are we on the phone with? No, this one right here. Who are you on the phone with? Thank you. Haley Edwards is on this phone for the cinnamon rolls. So, Anita, if you want anything, let's hurry up. Yes, he's got it. He's got it. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beth Perry's going to get the peanut butter fudge for $160. Haley Edwards is getting the cinnamon rolls for $75, and Jack Poteet got that for $150. We got 3 slates left to go. We're going to go to break and be right back.
In 1947, Cedric and Mildred Knott began making sandwiches for local businesses and people around Paris from their little home on Curtis Street. Continuing to use family recipes and quality ingredients for the past 8 decades, the Knott's team now serves neighbors across the country from right here in Henry County. Rely on 4 generations of commitment to exceed your expectations and enjoy delicious Knott's pimento cheese, chicken salad, pickled products, and savory dips. Learn more at knottsfoods.com.
It's $200 debit against $225 at about $250, $75 at about 3. Hey, friends, Junior Stacks with Red Ball Auction Team, and I'm super excited to be a part of my 19th Henry County Helping Hand Radio Auction. Whether you're listening live on the radio, you're listening to the internet stream, or you're here in house, thank you for participating in the Henry County Helping Hand Radio Auction. Remember to bid high and bid often, and you can check out all of our upcoming auctions at redballauctionteam.com.
At West Tennessee Healthcare Henry County Hospital, we are proud to offer extended access to specialists from cardiology and endocrinology to infectious disease management, neurology, and plastic surgery. These services are available just down the road through West Tennessee Healthcare. That's West Tennessee Healthcare Henry County Hospital, connecting you to specialized care close to home and taking your trusted local healthcare to the next level. Learn more at WTH.org.
Is your plumbing giving you a headache? Patriot Plumbers is here to save the day. From leaky faucets to sewer line repairs, water heater installations to emergency services, they've got you covered. Patriot Plumbers handles clogged drains, toilet repairs, sump pump installations, and more. All with expert service you can trust. Residential or commercial, no job is too big or small. Call Patriot Plumbers today at 731-693-4283 and let them flush those worries away. Patriot Plumbers, where your plumbing problems exist no more.
Hello, this is Chad P. Wilson with Foundation Bank. Since 1934, our teammates have been looking for ways to invest in things that will outlive them by serving our clients' financial needs. Well, what a blessing it is to come alongside Helping Hands, who is also year after year investing in things that will outlive it. Bid often and support local organizations that are doing wonderful work in serving others. In the meantime, Foundation Bank stands ready to meet your financial needs and continue investing in Paris and Henry County. Foundation Bank is a member FDIC.
If you're looking to tame your appetite, then get on over to Southside Cafe, 1875 Highway 69 South in Paris. Southside serves breakfast anytime, has delicious catfish dinners, and one of the best burgers in town. If a plate lunch is what you crave, then Southside Cafe should be your next call. Check Southside Cafe's Facebook page daily for plate lunch menu and specials. Southside is now open from 8 a.m. until 8 p.m. on Sundays. Southside Cafe, Highway 69 South in Paris. Open 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Saturday, and 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. on Sundays.
Arrowhead Home Sales is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Located at 2003 East Wood Street, Arrowhead's paved lot has many different models for you to tour, as well as a design center for all of your custom needs. Arrowhead is recognized as a top TVA Energy Right provider and has multiple Reader's Choice Awards, plus provides service within a 100-mile radius. Stop by and let the folks at Arrowhead show you that affordable can mean efficient, stylish, and sleek. Arrowhead Home Sales, a proud sponsor of Helping Hand.
Few Divisions Farms is proud to be your local source for fresh produce and fun on the farm.
Our family takes pride in everything we grow right here in Whitlock. Kick off 2025 with our fresh, locally grown tulips in March.
Mark your calendars for fun at the historic Whitlock Clay Sheds this year.
Easter at the Clay Sheds will be April 12th, and Fall at the Clay Sheds, our pumpkin patch, will open for the season on September 13th.
Look for our Lake Highway location selling it all, just past the 218 bypass. Opening back up for full season produce and more in April and going through October.
Follow us on Facebook and Instagram and sign up for our text messages so that you don't miss a thing. Bid high and bid often for Helping Hand.
Tomorrow's Hope is a faith-based ministry committed to upholding the value of human life by demonstrating the love of God. We offer education on pregnancy and prenatal development, post-abortion support, parenting, and childbirthing classes. Expectant mothers can receive a free pregnancy test and ultrasound, education about her options, and a caring peer counselor. You'll be treated professionally with the utmost respect and confidentiality. Our services are free. We're located at 211 North Brewer Street, open 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. Tomorrow's Hope Pregnancy Medical Clinic.
CRS CPAs, with local offices on Westwood Street in Paris, is proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction. CRS CPAs provides tax services locally for the individual and businesses. They provide monthly bookkeeping services, payroll, and HR support as well. They specialize so you can get better results. CRS CPAs focus on serving professional service for businesses, farms, and nonprofits. Check them out online at crscpa.com or call 731-642-1755.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
And we're back, and after 22 slates, First United Methodist Church, we stand at $14,596, and we've got to really rock and roll now. We've got 3 slates, and we're really going to go fast, so if you want to bid, let's get going, okay? Let's get it there. John Etheridge, you're not going to believe this. Where are you, John? Our first item on slate number 23 is a Jewish apple cake. Yesterday, I called this a Jewish angel cake. Now, the humor in that, we're not going to go there. But a Jewish apple cake, this is beautiful. A 9-inch, round, dense, moist, and delicious cake studded with tons of apples, covered in cinnamon and sugar, sitting on a white ceramic platter, donated by Jane and John Etheridge. Next, we have a fresh fruit salad by Terry Edwards. 4 cups of marinated fruit in a reusable dish. Next, a charcuterie tray by Mary Jane and Terry Murphy, 8-ounce container of prosciutto, 8-ounce toasted crackers, 8-ounce jar of Grey Poupon, small container of kosher pickles on a glass plate. Item number 4, buffalo chicken dip, an 8x8 foil pan of dip made with chicken, cream cheese, ranch, and buffalo sauce, topped with shredded cheese with a bag of Tostito scoops by the Tusa family. And number 5 on slate 23 is a cheese roll, an 8-inch cheese roll stuffed with jalapeno peppers, onions, and spices, 2 sleeves of Townhouse crackers by Steve and Linda McAdams. On my left, we're going with nuts and bolts, includes mixed nuts, 16 ounce in a reusable container by Danny and Manette Veazey. Next, by Jim and Jackie Bundy, we have 10 sourdough dinner rolls, 10 sourdough dinner rolls in a foil pan, an 8x8 pan. We have another one of those nice date night at Paris Station certificates. This is a $40 value, dinner for two that includes 2 entrees and 2 craft beers by Rob and Katie Whitfield. It already has an opening bid of $30. We have a layered salad, these beautiful layered salads by Mary Jane Murphy. It's with lettuce, spinach, cauliflower, broccoli, green peas, radishes, eggs, lemon, dill dressing, grape tomatoes. That's a layered salad. Next, we have a quiche by Spencer and Elizabeth Craig. We have a bacon, spinach, and mushroom Swiss cheese quiche in a 9-inch crust. Those are our items on slate number 23. Let's get to bidding. We're going to open the bids on the Jewish apple cake, $20 Joyce Bass. Then Debbie Walker comes back at $50. The fresh fruit salad, Jackie Bundy will open that at $10. On the charcuterie tray, Amy Veazey will open that at $10. The buffalo chicken dip, Darlene McKee said 15, then Heather Darnell came back to 30 on the buffalo chicken dip. On the cheese roll, $10 by Mary Catherine Lowe, and then Debbie Walker came back at $50. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. We're about to wind down the day. Nuts and bolts, Darlene McKee is high at 30 on the nuts and bolts. Debbie Walker is high at 25 on the sourdough dinner rolls. Rob Whitfield still has the bid at 30 on the date night. Darlene McKee is high at 20 on the layered salad, and Carson Lynn is high at 15 on the quiche. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Debbie Walker is still high on that beautiful Jewish cake at $50. I'm high. This is a shame at $10 on the charcuterie tray. Someone needs to outbid me on that. The buffalo chicken dip is now at 50 by John Etheridge. Debbie Walker is at 50 on the cheese roll. Deborah McCaslin is now, let's go back. Fresh fruit, Jackie Bundy opened it. Minnie Lou came back at 20. Now Deborah McCaslin is at 25. 731-644-1695. The Darlene McKee is high. Darlene McKee on the nuts and bolts. Debbie Walker is high at 25 on the sourdough dinner rolls. We have a new bid on the date night of $40 by David Flowers. Darlene is high. McKee on the, she was high at 20. Let's see, on the layered salad, we now have a bid of $30 by Anita Pascal. Deborah Perkins is high now at 20 on the quiche. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The Jewish apple cake, Anita Pascal has come back at $60. Debbie Walker, you are out. Lisa Wimberly's now high at 20 on the charcuterie tray. I am out. The fresh fruit salad, Anita Pascal came back at 40. Minnie Lou, you are out. John Etheridge is high at 50 on the buffalo chicken dip, and Debbie Walker was high at 50 on the cheese roll, but Mary Catherine Lowe is coming back at $60 on the cheese roll. 731-644-1695. Darlene, you're still high at 30 on the nuts and bolts. Debbie Walker, you're still high at 25 on the sourdough dinner rolls. David Flowers is high on the date night certificate, and Anita Pascal is high at 30 on the layered salad. We might be getting a call on that layered salad. On the quiche, Bob Linden has called in a bid of $30. So Phil Craig, you are out. Bob Linden is high at 30. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The Jewish apple cake, Anita Pascal, you're still high at $60. Mary Jane Murphy's high at 30 on the charcuterie tray. We've got a bid coming in on the Jewish apple cake. Debbie Walker now is high at 75. Anita Pascal, you are out. 75 high by Debbie Walker. Charcuterie tray, Mary Jane Murphy came back at $30. The fresh fruit salad, Anita Pascal's high at 40. John Etheridge was high at the buffalo chicken dip, but now Heather Darnell came back at $60. Mary Catherine Lowe is high on that cheese roll at $60. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Top of the hour. If you didn't know, you are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris and Henry County. Also, our website is powered by Odd Y'all, and our telephones by and IT by DPC, and we thank them all. On the other side, the nuts and bolts. Let's see who's got that bid. It is Katie Whitfield at 40. Debbie Walker is still high at 25 on the sourdough. Dinner rolls, the date night is 40 for David Flowers. Terry Edwards is now high at 40 on that beautiful layered salad. Phil Craig came back on the quiche at 40. Bob Linden, you are out. Let's go back to the right side and see how the bids are going. Debbie Walker now at 75 on the Jewish apple cake. Mary Jane Murphy, I think it's on this side. The charcuterie tray, Mary Jane Murphy is high at 30. Anita Pascal is high at 40 on the fresh fruit. Heather Darnell is still high at 60 on the buffalo chicken dip, and Mary Catherine Lowe is high at 60 on the cheese roll. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number, and let's don't forget that slates 26 through 35 will be in our in-house night auction this evening. Our in-house auction will not be on the radio. Please join us in person at the Paris Convention Center. Now, let's do some selling. If the phones, now they're going to ring, of course. Darlene came back at the nuts and bolts at 45. Then Mary Catherine Lowe said 55. Debbie Walker, I'm going to sell that, no new bids, for $25 on the dinner rolls. David Flowers is going to get the date night for 40. Terry Edwards is at 40. It's at 40. Phil Craig said 40 on the quiche. Randall Perkins came back at 45. On my other side, Anita Pascal came back at 80 on the Jewish apple cake. Mary Jane Murphy's high on the charcuterie tray. Anita Pascal's high at 40 on the fresh fruit. Heather Darnell is still high at 60 on the buffalo chicken dip, and Mary Catherine Lowe is still high at 60 on the cheese roll. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. We've got this slate and two more to wind up the day, and we need to be selling. Mary Catherine Lowe is at 55 on the nuts and bolts. Anita Pascal came back with 45 on the layered salad. Phil Craig came back to $50, Randall, on that quiche. You want more? He's done. Phil Craig, you've got you a nice quiche to take home. 731-644-1695. The phones have stopped ringing. I'm going to sell. Anita Pascal, we're going to wait to see if Debbie Walker, do you want any more? Okay, I'm going to sell to Anita Pascal the Jewish apple cake for 80. Charcuterie tray is going to Mary Jane Murphy for 30. Anita Pascal is going to get the fresh fruit for 40. Heather Darnell is going to get the buffalo chicken dip for 60. Mary Catherine Lowe is going to get that cheese roll for $60. The phones are totally stopped. Okay, we gotta, no, okay. Are you bringing a bid? The rolls are gone. Is that okay? All right. Nuts and bolts are going to Mary Catherine Lowe for 55, and Anita Pascal is going to get for 45 the layered salad. Let's move on to slate 24. People are ready to get a bite of dinner before they come back at 6 o'clock, I know. Let's start off, Joyce, with that beautiful carrot cake, a two-layer cake made with cream cheese icing and topped with pecan halves by Beth Flint. I'm sorry, Beth. A carrot cake. We have an ice cream sandwich dessert by Charlotte Moody, a 9x13 pan made with ice cream sandwiches and Cool Whip, topped with crushed Heath bars. Yum! Charlotte Moody, ice cream sandwich treat. We have cookies by Carol Doster, 20 raspberry almond shortbread thumbprint cookies in a 6x9 full pan. Good thumbprint cookies. Next, we have more Pig Shots by Jason, Tracy Kennan, and Jaden Wilson. 1 dozen Pig Shots. They're smoked sausage wrapped in bacon with cream cheese stuffing, drizzled with barbecue sauce and dry rub, and these are smoked. The last item on my right is a chicken salad lunchbox by Connie Garrett. 5 cups of chicken salad, 2 sleeves Ritz crackers, 4 no-bake oatmeal cookies, 2 peanut butter, and 2 chocolate. A nice chicken salad lunchbox. Let's go to my left. We've got dill dip and raw vegetables. 6-inch bowl of dill dip with carrots, broccoli, tomatoes, and cucumbers by Darlene McKee. Next, rosemary and garlic ciabatta bread by Dr. Jason Harper. 1 large loaf of homemade ciabatta bread with rosemary and garlic. We have homemade sourdough cinnamon rolls by Jim and Jackie Bundy. 8-inch round full pan of homemade sourdough cinnamon rolls by the Bundys. Next, beautiful multicolored stuffed peppers by Pastor Joy Weathersby. 4 large pepper halves stuffed with a meat mixture. Cooking instructions are included. Those are stuffed peppers by Joy Weathersby. I'll open those at $50. We have a steak dinner for 4 by Rob and Katie Whitfield. It has an opening bid already of $80. What we've got here is USDA Prime New York Strip Steak Dinner Basket for 4. 4 USDA Prime New York Strip Steaks. They're about, they're 3 to 3.5 pound total weight. Let's see, a family size Caesar salad, family size Bob Evans mashed potatoes, loaf of bread, and 12 turtle chocolate brownies, all in a large seagrass basket with a kitchen towel, donated by Rob and Katie Whitfield, has an opening bid of $80. Those are our bids on slate number 24. Let's see what our bids are. Jasmine Pinkston opened up the carrot cake at $20. Lillian Pinkston opened up the ice cream sandwich dessert at $15. Jackie Bundy opened the cookies at $10. As well, she opened the pig shots at $10. Let's see, we've got a bid on the pig shots. 30 by Bobby Trevilian. Sylvia Greer opened the chicken salad lunchbox at $15. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The dill and vegetables, Deborah McCaslin opened it at $15. Rachel Steedley came back at $20. Clarkson Flynn has a bid of $15 on the rosemary and garlic ciabatta bread. Emma Pearl is high on the sourdough cinnamon rolls. I am high on those multicolored stuffed peppers by Joy Weathersby. Steak dinner for 4. Rob Whitfield opened it at $80, and Debbie Walker came back at $125. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Terry Murphy came back at $30 on that beautiful carrot cake. Connie Garrett came back at $25 on the ice cream sandwich dessert. Jackie Bundy is at $20 on those 20 raspberry almond shortbread thumbprint cookies. And Sylvia Greer is high at $15 on the chicken salad lunchbox. The pig shots, Bobby Trevilian was high at $40. Sammy Cox came back at $40. Bobby Trevilian's at $50. Sammy Cox, are you hearing me? You are out. On the other side, the raw vegetables and dip, Deborah McCaslin came back at $25. Rachel Steedley, you're out. Carson Lynn is high on the rosemary bread at $15, and Pearl is high on the sourdough cinnamon rolls. I'm high at $50 on those beautiful, those are big stuffed peppers that will definitely feed 4 people. Multicolored 4 stuffed peppers by Pastor Joy. I'm high at $50, but I'll sure take them home. Debbie Walker, $125 on the steak dinner for 4. After 23 slates, we are at $15,081. Good job, First United. Carrot cake, Terry Murphy's at $30. Connie Garrett is $25 on the ice cream sandwich. Jackie Bundy's high on the 20 raspberry almond cookies. Bobby Trevilian's at $50 on the pig shots. Now Sammy Cox comes back at $60. Megan Higgins comes in at $20 on that chicken salad lunchbox. Sylvia, you are out. On my other side, Randall Perkins came back on the raw vegetables to $30. He's high. Debbie Walker is high at $25 on the rosemary bread. The homemade sourdough cinnamon rolls are at $10 by Emma Pearl. Randall said $60 on those beautiful 4 large multicolored stuffed peppers by Pastor Joy. Debbie Walker is high at $125 on the steak dinner for 4. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Terry Murphy's high at $30 is Jasmine Pinkston through. Going to sell that to Terry Murphy for $30. Connie Garrett is high at $25. She's got the ice cream sandwich dessert. Jackie Bundy's going to get those cookies for $10. The pig shots, Sammy Cox is high right now at $60. Bobby Trevilian, do you want more? You're out. So Sammy's going to get the pig shots for $60. Megan Higgins is at $20 on the chicken salad, and Sylvia said she can have it, so Megan's going to have some nice chicken salad. On my left side, the raw vegetables, Randall Perkins came back at, all right, Rachel Steedley now is at $35. Randall, you are out. Debbie Walker is at $25 on the rosemary bread. Is Carson through there? Okay, Debbie Walker's going to get that.
Oh, you mean the pepper tray?
No, vegetable tray right there. Homemade sourdough, cinnamon. Emma Pearl was at 10. Craig Harris said 20. He can have the sourdough bread. Multicolored stuffed peppers, I'm through. So Randall Perkins is going to get those for $60. On the steak dinner for 4, anybody want any more than $125 in-house here? Anybody want more than $125 on the steak dinner? Then it is sold to Debbie Walker at $125 for the steak dinner. What did we not sold? This is the only thing. The dill dip and raw vegetables. Rachel Steedley went to $35. Randall Perkins came back to $40, and now Rob Whitfield is at $45. $50 by Randall Perkins. Rob, if you want more, call me. Randall's at $50 on the vegetables and dip. It's the only thing we have left on this slate. We need to get in slate 25. Sold to Randall for $50. Let's move into our last slate for the day. 3-layer fresh strawberry cake. Craig and Allison Harris, we're so glad they came in this weekend. Good to see them and thank them for everything they've done this weekend. They have a 3-layer fresh strawberry cake, approximately 9-inch 3-layer fresh strawberry cake with fresh strawberry buttercream frosting by Craig and Allison Harris. Next, Not Your Mama's banana pudding. This is by Robert, Heather, Evie, Kate, and Grayson Darnell. This is bananas, butter cookies, Cool Whip, sweetened condensed milk, and cream cheese in a 9x13 metal pan. Next, by Brian and Tammy Nielsen, we have pecan chocolate chip cookies, 1 dozen large cookies. Next, by Danny and Manette Veazey, we have pimento cheese and rolls, 1 pint jar of homemade pimento cheese, and 2 4-packs of Hawaiian rolls by Danny and Manette Veazey. Next, by Steve and Linda McAdams, we have a chicken pot pie, an 8x8 metal square cake pan with chicken pot pie in a flaky crust by Steve and Linda McAdams. I'll start that at $30. Ham and cheese sliders by Jim and Jackie Bundy. We have 10-inch by 6-inch metal pan. 12 ham and cheese sliders ready to bake. Jim and Jackie Bundy. I'll start that at $25. Oh, where did that come from? Oh, sorry. Oh, no, I realize it. Captain Rodney's dip, Nolan and Shauna Poteet. 9-inch in what? Oh, in the Captain Rodney's dip? It's in a metal pan. I mean, what more do you want? Come on. It's ready to heat and eat at $350. Got some wheat thins. Let me tell you, it's, if I remember correctly, serious. It's cream cheese, bacon, and it's got the Captain Rodney's drizzled dip. It's kind of like a hot bacon topping on top. It's a glaze. Yes, sir. And I'll leave you alone. Original Chex Party Mix by Annette Young. 1-gallon bag of Chex Party Mix with nuts in a reusable green plastic decorative container. We have Cream Cheese Chicken Chili Basket by Michael and Megan Higgins. 2 quarts of chicken chili, 9-ounce Fritos, Fiesta shredded cheese, 14-ounce sour cream in a plastic basket. Next, we have roasted root vegetables by Joy Weathersby, an 8x8 pan of roasted root vegetables, sweet potatoes, sliced, layered with beets, carrots, rutabaga, turnips, and parsnips with onions. Reheat instructions included by Joy Weathersby. I'll open those at $35. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. This is our last slate of the day. We need to get moving because they're going to cut us off any second. 3-layer fresh strawberry cake. Jasmine Pinkston started at 20, Terry Murphy at 50, and now Heather Darnell is high at 65. On the Not Your Mama's Banana Pudding, Sawyer McCaslin said 20. TJ Nash came back at 40. Jasmine Pinkston has the pecan chocolate chip cookies at 10. Mary Catherine Lowe has the pimento cheese and rolls at 10. I started the chicken pot pie at 30. Debbie Walker came back at 40. 731-644-1695. Ham and cheese sliders. Debbie Walker is high at 40. Mary Catherine Lowe is high on the Captain Rodney's dip at 10. Rachel McKee is high at 20 on the Chex Party Mix. Catherine Hicks is high on the cream cheese chicken chili basket. Matt Spellinger out. Katrina Hicks is in at 30. I'm high on those roasted root vegetables at $35, and I hope you don't hear me say that because I really want those, and I'm sure I won't get them for $35. 3-layer strawberry cake. Terry Murphy is now high at $75. Heather, you're out. TJ Nash is still high on the banana pudding at 40. Jasmine Pinkston's high at 10 on the cookies. Debbie Walker is high at 40 on the chicken pot pie. 731-644-1695. And after 24 slates, Paris First, you are at $15,506. Great day, great day. On my left, the sliders are at 40 by Debbie Walker. Mary Catherine Lowe is at 10 on the Captain Rodney's dip. That'll be the cheapest Captain Rodney's dip you've ever gotten. Oh, she's not going to let you do it. Original Party Mix. Carson Lynn's at 25. Kim Cox, you're high now on the cream cheese chicken chili basket. I'm still high on those beautiful roasted root vegetables at 35. 731-644-1695. On the strawberry cake, Heather Darnell now has gone to 100. Terry Murphy, you're out. Jasmine Pinkston is going to get the cookies at $10. Mary Catherine Lowe has come back. Let's see. Mary Catherine was at 25 on the pimento cheese, and Mallory Williams said 35, and now Mary Catherine is high at 40. Debbie Walker is at 40 on that chicken pot pie. She's going to get it. 731-644-1695. Ham and cheese sliders. Debbie Walker is at 40. Mallory Williams is high at 45 on the Captain Rodney's dip. Cream cheese chili. Kim Cox is at 40. I'm high on the roasted root vegetables. Next time I come around, I'm taking those home for $35. If you've never had them, you're missing out. 3-layer fresh strawberry cake, $100. Heather Darnell. Terry Murphy, if you want more, let me know. Sawyer McCaslin now is back at 45 on Not Your Mama's Banana Pudding. Mary Catherine Lowe is back at 40 on the pimento cheese. Mallory, if you want more, let us know. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The phone's ringing. We're going to see what they're bidding on. Then I'm going to start selling because they're going to cut us off in the middle. They're at 40. Ham and cheese sliders. Keep them on the line, please.
50 Taylor Dow.
Keep them on the line. It's at 50, 55, 60, 70. Come on. 80, 90. Okay, let's go. All right, $90. Thank you right there. Debbie got them. Debbie Walker. Yeah. Captain Rodney's dip, I'm going to sell to Mary Lowe. Goodness. Mary Catherine Lowe for $50. The original Chex Party Mix, Rachel Steedley's going to get that for $30. Matt Spellings has come back at 45 on the chicken chili. Cox's, are you hearing this? Matt Spellings is high at 45 on the chili. 50. If Matt Spellings calls, keep him on the phone. 50, Kim Cox. The roasted root vegetables, I can't stand it. Golly, $35. I'm taking them home. Oh, we'll bid on them. You lying dog. You're not going to do it. 3-layer fresh strawberry cake's going to Heather for Darnell for 100. Sawyer McCaslin, you're going to get that banana pudding. Mary Catherine Lowe, you're going to get the pimento cheese. Kim Cox at 50. Once, 50 twice. And that ends a wonderful day at Helping Hand, Paris First United Methodist Church. Kim Cox, you got it for $50. Let's go back to the station.
If you're looking for great food, fun, and adventure, then you need to come on down to Tater's LLC on the Lake Highway in Paris. Every Tater Tuesday, indulge in their famous smash burgers, tacos, and more. Then join them on Wednesdays for Extreme Bingo, where the excitement is as loaded as their potatoes. Tater's Bike Shop offers top-notch gear and expert tune-ups to keep you riding smoothly. Whether you're there for the flavors, the fun, or the ride, Tater's has it all. Visit Tater's at 3615 Highway 79 North. Don't forget to follow them on Facebook, Tater's LLC, where great food, good times, and adventures come together.
ATA CPAs and advisors recognize the importance of having an accountant who specializes in your specific needs. That's why we provide a range of accounting services tailored to meet your requirements, including tax preparation and planning, client accounting services, assurance services, and advisory services. To begin creating your customized accounting strategy, please contact Elizabeth Russell Owen and the ATA team at 731-642-0771 or visit our website atacpa.net.
One of the greatest opportunities as a public utility comes in the form of community engagement. Paris Board of Utilities wants to make Paris and Henry County a great place to live, work, and play by supporting schools, industry, churches, local charities, and more. Paris Board of Public Utilities is a proud supporter of the Helping Hand radio auction. Together, let's make this Helping Hand a success.
Listen to the Helping Hand radio auction on WHNY 104.7 FM and AM 1000.
When it comes to real estate, what is the name I need to remember?
Cannon Realty Group. I'm a first-time home buyer.
I'm an investor.
Who can help us?
Cannon Realty Group.
I want to buy a farm. Cannon Realty Group.
Who has the most reliable, trustworthy, and friendly agents?
Cannon Realty Group. Cannon Realty Group. Everything we touch turns to sold.
Cannon Realty Group supports the Helping Hand radio auction.
Bid high and bid often.
One of the many benefits of working with a true hometown community bank is that decisions are made at a local level by those you know and trust. At Carroll Bank & Trust, our team is filled with years of experience and knowledge. We are able to meet you face to face, hear your needs, and make decisions locally. You are more than an account number. If you are looking for a better way to bank, look to us at Carroll Bank & Trust. Carroll Bank & Trust, community banking, community caring, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray are much more than just paint stores. They have Benjamin Moore paints and everything you need for the painting job. But they have quartz, solid surface, and Formica countertops, custom window treatments, Roman shades, blinds, and drapes, and expert installation of carpet, hardwood, luxury vinyl plank, tile, and laminate flooring as well. With free estimates, Paint Plus Flooring can help you stay within your budget. Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray. More than a paint store. Visit them online at paintplusflooring.com.
At JMC Firearms, we're thankful to be a part of this community. My entire life I've been listening to the radio auction, and I remember the pencils being auctioned for crappie or squirrel or rabbit. The Helping Hand radio auction shows the heart of this county and how we all contribute to so many worthwhile causes. Without your bidding, this is not possible. So bid high and bid often. JMC Firearms, 1326 Eastwood Street, for the responsibly armed American citizen.
Dinkins Home Center is proud to celebrate over 70 years of helping families celebrate the dream of being homeowners. If you're looking for a beautiful manufactured or modular home, then look to Dinkins Home Center. Stop by their lots located in Paris or Columbia, Tennessee, or visit their website, DinkinsHomeCenter.net, and learn more. Dinkins Home Center. Visit them on the web at DinkinsHomeCenter.net.
When it comes to going to a dentist, why, it's almost like pulling teeth to get me to go. So when I do go to the dentist, I always head out to 324 Tyson Avenue to Dr. Jeff Morris. The average wait time is only 10 to 15 minutes, and they're so nice, I trust Dr. Jeff and the staff. He explains conditions well, answers all my questions, and I always leave feeling a lot better. So the next time you decide to have any dental work done, head over to Dr. Jeff Morris, 324 Tyson Avenue in Paris.
This is Austin, the 54 Lawn and Garden in Paris. Right now, take advantage of the Toro preseason sales event on the largest lineup of commercial mowers in the industry for the landscaper or homeowner. Toro offers everything from a 21-inch walk-behind, zero-turn, and stand-on mower up to a 144-inch batwing. Mowing a city lot or mowing for a living, we've got the mower you need or want. As a Toro master service dealer, we can get your current mower ready for the spring. 54lawnandgarden.com. Check our Facebook page for current promotions. Toro cuts the grass. Count on it.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now, here's today's auctioneer.
Thank you and welcome back. And we're going to give you a recap of today and tell you our total. And then our volunteers are hustling around, getting ready for the night auction tonight. And Doug Taylor will be your auctioneer in-house. After 25 slates today, this is including $539 from the soup kitchen that our youth did. Today's total thus far is $16,535. That brings our year-to-date total as of right now to $246,074. We will start tonight at 6 o'clock. We have 10 slates, and we will announce the silent auction winners at 6 in-house, not on the radio. So you'll need to find out if you won a silent auction item. Again, it's always a great day at Helping Hand, but a special one today to be auctioneering for my home church, Paris First United Methodist Church. And we are signing off and going to have a great time tonight at our auction. Thank you so much.
Thank you for listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. You can tune in every Monday through Friday at 12:30 p.m. and on Saturdays at 12 noon. Until next